Hi, chat. Happy Sunday. Tev, Shy Girl, welcome in, guys. It's great to see you. Hope everyone's doing really well. Sorry for the yesterday. Two lovely people, very important to me, decided to make their return. I figured I wouldn't bother stepping in and doing anything silly. So now we are here. We have weapons trafficking court. And we're going to try to tell Lily Bloom that we're a vampire, so we're going to see about that. Spidey, welcome in, lovely. How is you? We're playing all of our no pixel artist music today. It's a good day. I've had a great weekend. Chat, do you guys want to hear something great? You guys want to hear something kind of wild? Oh, I need to pick the new goal. Here, I'll show you guys the new goals in a second. Can I legally take a vehicle from another Tobias? Are they actively using it? This is my assistant, chat. Oh, if they're already in the lot, I'll just get you a key. It's not commandeering if it's not stealing if I commandeer the vehicle. The more you know. That's true. Tiff, how have you been, lovely? What's been going on? What's in the Tiff State vehicles are the whole office. So for those who don't know, we have an assistant now. We have an assistant now. He's played by Guided. Unsure they're just ask them. Life has been wild for me, but hey, we keep going. How about you? Tiff, I have a second date tomorrow. I love Guided. He's playing our little vampire nephew. Which is great. All right, we're gonna go see what's going on with this. We need to call Veronica though, because we have court soon. The car, or are you at the office? Question mark, question mark, question mark. We're gonna see what my assistant is doing. Also, it's super fucking late for Guided. What the hell? With my girlfriend 3? That's so great. How far away is it from your current one?
Don't kill me.
Well, I'm not killing you.
You didn't. Well,
where's the vehicle?
I don't know. They're in there. They're all in there.
You can take this one. This one's one of our state vehicles. Yeah, sorry. Here, let me get you a key.
Why is it the way it is?
Because it was voted on by the office to be this way. Alright, the key's in the ignition for you.
I'm sorry, who voted on this?
The office in general. They wanted purple, and then we made it, put tint on it, so. Lyric! Listen, I just do what the mortals want us to fucking do, okay? Like, it's easier. If the fucking office people want to make things purple, I don't question it.
Right. Well.
It makes them happy.
Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Tobias, don't give me that look.
I'm
If you keep on giving me that look, I'll sit there and I'll take you to one of their concerts and raves, and you're gonna see exactly what their life is normally like.
the what?
Their live concerts, raves. A rave is very loud modern music being played where a lot of people take a lot of drugs and use glow sticks.
I'm leaving.
You don't want to go with a rave with me, Tobias?
No.
It'll be just like the 90s. All right, I'll see you around, man. You really did say people leave. Oh man, that's so good.
Hello?
Yeah, where are you located? I'll head up to you.
I'm in Sandy right now. I guess the trial's gonna be at City Hall, so I was gonna head there, but I can meet with you here first if you want, or...
No, I don't mind meeting you at City Hall. Won't be a problem whatsoever.
Alright, I'll be there in a little bit.
Alright, Veronica, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Tobias isn't used to non-vampire. Don't worry about it, chat. Listen, Gaiden and I had a long conversation. I talked to a couple of staff beforehand. It's fine. It's fine. Why? Am I not clocked in? Sure not. Every time. I'll show you guys the new stretch goals after. Let me change the timer though. Let me subathon goal and where's my thing? Where is it? We have one community game night. We're gonna do another one just to kind of get our feet wet into 675. Well, we're at 663.
Oh Lord.
I swear to God, if you end up hitting me. Alright.
I wish.
Then do it, coward. Go ahead.
You just call me a coward? The hearse is already there for you.
Been there, done that. Alright. One of my sorority used to...
That is a ooh. My
668, wow. Alright. 08, 12, 20, 24. We could add just like 10 minutes to the timer is fine. I think I took 10 minutes of prep. This is an EMS kind of thing.
What don't we have though?
We got the Scouts, which are arguably one of the best vehicles that you could ever have. Just because they
arguably one of the ugliest cars I've ever seen.
I didn't say they were the prettiest vehicles there, but they function fairly well.
So does a bicycle.
That's actually fairly true. Anyway, it's community game night. 700 we have Mad Libs. 720, 725. I turned this off because people started spamming it too much, but we're going to turn it again.
What are you doing?
We have trial in about 4 to 5. And then we're going to meet with the detective just to touch on everything. It's fairly evidence-based, so I don't really need to run down much of anything. So, we'll see exactly where it goes there. But anyway. 725, we returned to the prank call channel point redemption. And 750, we're looking at returning to, at minimum, 2 streams a week. So, thank you. Yeah, basically this guy sitting over here buying a bunch of weapons and was like, I'm never gonna get caught. Well, motherfucker, you got caught. Actually, I'm gonna have to drive somewhere to get changed here in a minute, but...
That is probably the correct decision.
You don't like the outfit I have? It's screaming mid-2000s.
It's screaming something.
What is it screaming, Tobias? Tell me. Yeah, I thought I disabled it.
Midlife crisis.
I'm doing pretty good, man. I just hit 30.
With a few zeros.
I'm gonna shove your face in the fryer.
That is
As in a
that is
fryer.
the weirdest threat I have received so far.
B Hyper did it bad. What did
Was
B
it a
Hyper do?
threat?
19-hour stream? No, let her do what. I mean, she's having fun. That's the important thing. Oh, chat, 900 subs. I start playing on Wild. What is up here? Oh, that's from the other day. All right.
$11,000.
Oh, no, good for her. That's great. $11,000. Yeah, it turns out she had $11,000 at the time. I was just playing all of Kala's stuff now. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go change downstairs. Give me a minute. Yeah, let's not... I give her a month that she needs to sleep. I think she's an adult. She can make her own decisions. Oh, maybe I can't change downstairs. Wow, this song aged. This song aged. Yeah, I think we'll not talk. Well, we're not gonna talk about it anymore. Just I think she did. I think she's fine. She'll be okay. Where's the thing? There was a thing. Did they get rid of it? No, you're good. I'm just setting a firm boundary. Where's the thing? They might have taken it away.
What is that? We're gonna call those loafers, I think. That has a yin yang tattoo on his left hand, outside palm. What's your name? Sparks, who is this gentleman with the interesting getup?
Why do you ask?
Why do you have a southern draw?
I was born and raised in the South in Kennesaw, Georgia. Sometimes it's just easier for me to talk in my normal accent.
You have never spoke with a southern draw before.
Right.
I have absolutely.
I can't
Tobias
hear
has
him at
heard me
all.
talk about that for a very long time, so...
All right, so the gentleman in the loafers. What's your name?
You don't have to answer that.
I would answer that, but I can't hear anything.
There it is. Judge's chambers. I gotta make myself busy in the app, so just make sure that you're available.
Hello?
Yes.
He needs to take a mumble pill. He
No, I'm
needs
trying
take
to
a
see if I
mumble
can hear the
pill.
gentleman.
Javi, I understand that you're sitting over there trying to mock me. I actually take fire offense to that. Could you please stop?
Well, I took a pill. I still can't hear the man. So we'll.
Is your name Tiberius or was this Tobias?
Come on, let's go outside.
Oh, you going outside? Okay.
Yeah, try to see if you can pop your ears for a second. I've spoken in her accent like tons of different times. Yeah, that's Sparks' nephew, technically. Alright, you can hear me perfectly fine. That man's giving you the 3rd degree based on, basically trying to figure out who you are. You don't have to answer any of that. You don't answer to him. He's an attorney. His name is Harvey Litt. He runs a firm called Out of Context Law Firm. And if you were to sit there and have an option of stepping on a 19-year-old leper, stepping over a giant pile of horse shit, or standing there and hoping you can get pelleted with bullets, you'd do all the 3 before you talk to Harvey Litt ever again.
Hello.
It's my assistant.
May I help you? I'm fantastic. Are you?
Is she talking?
She is. Oh, look at that. I'm not the only one.
Veronica, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
Okay,
you just
perfect,
fine.
perfect. I can hear you now. Sorry, I had to pop my
Okay,
ears.
I
My
was saying-
sincerest apologies.
Your partner here looks very pale. I was just wondering if he was feeling okay.
Are you feeling okay, Tobias?
Fantastic. Yes. Yep. Wait. You're not the tannest yourself, ma'am.
No, I'm very. I don't get much sun.
Same here.
Yeah. All right, you want to go? There's a couple of things in this case.
Yeah, we can
go
head up. We
over.
can head upstairs. Basically at the upstairs meeting room. Harvey Litt is making fun of my accent, and I can't exactly go to my normal accent. This is the comfortable I got because I'm very tired. So if he's gonna stand there and make fun of me, I'm just gonna motion to continue. I'm not gonna sit there and be insulted by some half-bit attorney.
Try to.
You want me to start talking my weird accent? Maybe that'll
That
make you
sounds
feel better,
great.
'cause I'm so bad at the accent. Maybe we could just do. I could be bad and really make him uncomfortable too.
I think that would be a great idea, Detective Wilson.
All right, I'll try my best.
Anyway, my Tobias is Greco's old Tallulah, so he's gonna be
Your
shadowing
Tobias,
me. He's gonna be shadowing me very closely.
All right.
All right, so let's start from the
I'm
beginning.
gonna remind you, I'm really bad at this accent.
You don't have to do. You could just talk away. This is very comfortable for me.
But sometimes when I start talking, I can't stop.
The dog is whining
Even
very
though I'm
heavily.
really bad at it.
Give me a second.
can't
Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta answer right here.
Alright.
Oh no, momento. I don't know why she's fucking like. She's like, please, dear God, don't leave me alone. When there's 2 other people in my house. What do you want? Go.
See, I'm not that pale. It's just the sun.
All right. So, let's begin.
All right. So first, I noticed an error I made.
All right. How?
Appear to be a copy and paste error. The chart that shows the purchases of ammunition
Yeah. Well, I mean,
are
they're gonna.
missing 3 entries.
Okay. Well, they're gonna sit there and they're gonna fight us on that and say the evidence is good, isn't good, blah blah blah.
Well, no, that's fine because it all shows up in the subpoena.
All right.
I just left it out. It's so I didn't know if you want a motion in the beginning. Hey, we're just gonna update this chart. All the evidence is already in the subpoenas. But if you want
All right.
to make this easy on you, I can delete the chart and repaste it because apparently there was just an issue with.
That's fine. So we're gonna motion to amend evidence.
Part of the report, the chart at the bottom.
I-
It's
I-
already in evidence.
I'll get you a modern MDW as soon as the judge comes around. So
This is modern.
you know what, fair. That's fine. Once the judge is around, I'll give her a call. She's probably gonna. I think she'll appreciate it a little bit better, but Oh God, I had McDonald's for dinner, chat. And it's just making my stomach fucking
I know
pop.
it does wrong because I texted her earlier asking what house we were going.
All right. All right. So we'll get that amended. If you could get that prepared, and that way we can make that change.
It's already in your yeah. I posted it in your case file and in
Okay,
my case
perfect.
file, and
So what?
so I would just have to.
What we'll do is that we'll say we just forgot 1 or 2 entries, in that particular portion. And he's gonna sit there and object and be super sweaty and aggressive, and I don't have the energy for it. So I may sound like I'm tired. I am tired. I'm just gonna let him
Yeah.
embarrass himself. I'm not gonna sit there.
Just it's in the subpoena already. We're just gonna try and make your life easier on you by putting it right there also.
Correct.
Yeah, it does make his client look a little worse because it pretty much shows, yes, you are buying 1 gun every single day.
Correct.
Well, not
Bias.
exactly every day, but almost every day. You bought 10 guns in a 14-day period.
Who is this?
The arguments I think they're gonna make, obviously, we
Oh.
don't have proof of sales. You know, they
Right.
didn't transfer money between
Right.
themselves.
Hello.
They didn't call each other on the phone.
That's
saying,
fair. Yeah.
Wait, I
you
should
know, let me buy a
probably
gun.
not
However-
stand here.
Yeah, Tobias, do you mind moving away so I can have the
Yeah, I'm
conversation with
trying
Detective
to
Wilson?
move. I'm trying to put the notepad other way.
I understand. You're very, very interested in everything that you're doing. All right. Anyway.
Yeah. So anyway,
I love having an assistant chat so much.
and the reason why, so Perry Tao. Here's the thing about Perry Tao. He was a member of, at one point the Ball gang, but then changed to a Berry gang up in Muir Park. They may have been
Alright.
having beef. There was evidence of beef in their phone subpoena.
Sure.
They did not submit any evidence showing that. There's a report they could have submitted. They left that out. Darn them. Okay. So, yeah, there was at one point they possibly got shot down, but they didn't submit evidence. However, the other, Doug Canada Block, King Jun Kwan, both members of the block. Now, here's the thing about the blocks. They don't beef much with gangs. They beef with citizens. And the blocks are very open. They will frequently buy money or just accept guns and stuff from other gangs. They don't need to buy them many times. Isaiah June is a member of the families. So you can see that, if we eliminate the Perry Tao transaction, which was possibly stolen from him, but they didn't submit any evidence of that. We still have the 2 blocks and a member of his gang for the other 3 guns. Now, I also did some research. There were no gang wars going on during this time that we had any evidence of that was other than one instance. The guns that were found on other people from Lucky were not used in those incidents. The one that was found on Isai was used by Isai earlier in the day. The same day he was arrested with it, he used it on another shooting, and he pled guilty to that. But the likelihood of, if they tried the excuse of, well, I got shot down and it was stolen from me. Well, number 1, it's facts not evidence. Number 2, it's just not a fact, period. I did the research on that already. If they try and use they stole it out of our cars, on their own phone subpoena, he talks about how all the gangs keep the RVs on their blocks, and gangs know not to steal from each other. It's in their phone subpoenas.
All right.
And it's because we don't have the transfer saying for a gun, it's going to be harder to prove that this was, the transactions.
Sure, right.
This, but
But
here we have
exactly
a known gang
750
member, a gang
right.
leader, buying a gun every day. In fact, in the phone messages, he says, just buy a gun a day. Literally limit. I mean, I can pull the exact line.
Where which line is that and which subpoena?
Phone subpoena 20422. He says on April 12th, just buy a gun a day to put away. And you notice that at the updated chart, let me see, I put the updated chart in your case
when did he text that?
That was on April 12th. 7.
Oh, look, he actually starts buying a gun a
He
day.
starts buying a gun a day.
Essentially, yeah, missing 1 or 2
Yeah.
days.
And the difference of the amounts, you know, the gun is $750. The extra money on that is ammunition. You know, depending on how many boxes
Correct.
of ammunition you buy, are what gets those extra amounts. And
Correct.
you can see tax wasn't charged during this time. That's why we don't have like weird numbers like what we see now. Because back then there was no tax on these things. So all these guns he's buying $750 each, and then he's buying boxes of ammunition on top of that. He wasn't getting arrested. Let me see. Let me see if he was arrested during this time with any guns, or why he was having to buy so many guns. I don't believe he was, but I'll just double check.
All right.
See, April. What were the gun dates again? Not that he bought, but the ones that we were charging. Well, even during this time, the time he's buying them. Let's see. April 12th. Let's see. No, he was arrested with. Let's see. April 9th, he was arrested twice. And then the next arrest after that was April 16th. After that, May 1st. So it's not like he's getting arrested and losing his guns. There's also the whole issue of why was he able to buy guns in the first place? You might be able to see now from his history, he lost his weapons license before this. He was able to buy a weapons license from the local DMV clerk who didn't check for their violent background. That took us a while then to.
All right, did we get evidence
to
of that?
revoke him after that. That was just what was told to me by Bill Cole, who investigated this. When I said it looks like because I was saying we have officers not doing their jobs because this guy's been shooting and he still has a weapons license, and he did research that he claims and found that it was because he got it from the local DMV clerk. I don't know who he contacted with that information. He
bought a weapons license from a local DMV clerk, and she just reinstated it.
Yeah, it's what he says. I don't know if you can see in your history when that happened. Sometime in April, maybe.
That may be an issue that we cannot handle.
Yeah, we can't handle. And it's not like it. I mean, if he got this license valid, you know, that's, you know, there. Yeah, it doesn't mean that you can. It's illegal to buy a weapon every day and share it with your gang members.
Kind of skimming through his profile history here. What I can and cannot see. Well, a lot of this is back in April, so weapons license revoked. Is it no? Is this not in April yet? All this stuff is back in April. All right. I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions concerning the investigation on the first weapon that was found. I'm going to ask you about the second weapon that was found, and so on and so forth. He's going to object to narrative and things like that. I'm going to preface everything with to Van Dorst and let him know that a lot of this is going to be based on I mean, it's all based on investigation. So he can sit there and claim that you're basically an expert in this particular situation, and I mean, if he's going to object left and right, I'm just going to dismiss you as a witness. Oh, and then let Van Dorst go over the evidence herself. So I'm not too worried about it.
If he asked why I'm investigating him, I'm more than happy to answer that question.
What started your investigation on this situation?
This was Riley Reed's moving to France. She was part of our weapons database spreadsheet. So I took that over and then looked at her open cases. She started one back on him April 18th, the day after he was found with the third weapon. She started one and not finished it. And then when I saw a couple days later another gun being found in his name on June 5th. Next day is when I started open up my own investigation and got the subpoenas for it. Because I see
Right.
someone who, you know, he met the qualifications back then, and then he continued doing it. And the people I've been doing filing weapon charges against are people either with a current valid weapons license, who are supplying weapons to people, or people who may not have a weapons license now, but still somehow continuing to do it back then. Again, I started this a while ago. But it was mainly cleaning up Riley Reed's cases, cleaning up our own trafficking sheet after the law got changed about 3 guns ever to 3 guns in a week.
Right.
You know, went through and just marked, you know, which ones can we stop looking at, which ones still meet that criteria. And that's why there's like, you know, 4 weapons tracking cases right now, because there were 4 people I found at that time.
All right.
So there's no targeting going on. It's just
I wouldn't even bring up the
is the
targeting. That
fact.
just happened. You know,
I think
evidence
they will.
came-
From what? Yeah, he complained when I arrested him that I was targeting him. So I can, if they try and bring that up, why I say I'm not targeting.
I'm not worried about
It
it.
shouldn't even matter.
No, we have probable cause for the arrest. They can't bring any sort of specific suit up. So
Yeah, I think the big thing to push is number one, the blocks don't normally steal guns from gangs. They get given guns from gangs, and 2 of these members were blocks. One of the members was in his own gang.
what I would do is I'd lean on public information and be like, all that, you know, the blocks have stated this on numerous times in testimony, and it's in the bench trial reports, which is public record. This is a statement of public fact. We don't have to submit evidence on public fact. So
Yeah.
just say that wasn't necessarily collected because all of that's public record,
Oh,
and
that's
we
prob-
didn't.
oh,
Yeah, all of it's public knowledge. So we'll lean on that. So.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Then I'll ask you about each individual weapon. It was like, what's the first instance of this? And we'll basically spell it out to Van Dorst. That way she can cross-reference everything there. And
Yeah,
I'm probably going to get
I
objected
believe I have
to.
all my tabs open, but I'm gonna check.
All right.
If they don't let us, you know, recreate the chart that's already there, then I'll just point that out in clothing. That not only is there like the 7 guns there, but there's actually 3 more. There were 10. He bought 10 guns in a 4-day period. He said in text message, just buy a gun a day to put away. You know, and putting them away, you know. If you're giving them to your gang members or to other gang members to use, that's the definition of trafficking. You don't have to sell them traffic. You literally distribute.
Correct.
You know?
Perfect. All right. Tobias, what was that call for?
The first one was Katie, and the second one was an inmate called Panook calling and saying that he is still incarcerated after the plea deal has been signed 2 days ago.
Yeah, but there hasn't been a judge that accepted it. I advise his counsel. When a plea deal is submitted, just because he signed it doesn't mean it's been accepted. No judge has accepted that matter.
Yeah,
So-
he said that. Yeah, I don't know. He just kind of called to ask about that.
All right, just take notes on that, and anytime you get a call where you're not really sure what the answer is, write that down and I'll get back with you on it. So just get with me when there's a calm moment on that situation. What did Katie want?
A lot and nothing.
Anything that
She
I
just-
really concern myself with?
No, she called me to introduce herself, and apparently I am now considered one of her good friends within the office because I made a joke about stealing her blue Scout.
But
Apparently she took that well.
that's actually kind of hilarious, to be honest. Perfect.
Yeah,
All right.
I said I stole her car, and then she said I drive a blue one, and I said I'm gonna find out where you live, and I'll take your car. And then she yelled no. But now we're friends.
That's fairly interesting. All right. Yeah, I'm not really
I don't know.
100% for sure on that. It doesn't really matter. All right. All right. So that should be fairly easy. Is there any food nearby? Anyone kind of based up? Uh, looks like Tobias,
There you
thank
go.
you.
Huh.
Can you make an order for the district attorney's office? Can you get 3 coffees and 3 pesto sandwiches delivered to City Hall? It's from Bean Machine. We have a contract with them. Just tell them to put it on the district attorney's office contract.
And what do you ask?
Call up Bean Machine. Bean
Three
Machine. Yeah,
coffees,
three
or-
coffees, 3 speedballs, very specifically, and then 3 chicken pesto sandwiches. Thank you. And then make sure to have them put it on the district attorney's tab and have them delivered to City Hall.
Sure. Hello. Hey,
I like
this
having an
is,
assistant very much.
Tobias.
My laugh has become.
Does he have your phone? For you?
No, he has his own phone.
Okay.
No, because there are certain messages that even with my assistant, I wouldn't want him to have. So, I mean, I actually could. I could give him my phone. I think that'd be kind of funny, to be honest. But what I did is I gave him an assistant pay rate, and he shows up on the application as district attorney. So, everyone in PD command supervisors plus are aware that he's not an attorney, but I think it's funny. They'll be like, "Oh my God, there's a transition period." No, he's not actually bar certified. I just, want to make sure that I can actually have some stress management. So anyway,
Nice.
I think this should be fairly easy if she looks and compares all the information. I'm not too worried that she's not going to find him guilty of the situation. So.
Yeah. We'll see. My other weapons trafficking case, I don't think it's been picked up yet, but it's super easy because this guy literally it's all the members in his gang. It's another family's one. He was the clean guy for families,
Right,
and all the
right.
members found with this gang were family's members. So that one's easy.
Tis on the way.
Perfect. Oh, sorry, Veronica. I
Oh,
tripped into you. Sorry, I was trying to catch myself. I didn't mean to hurt you.
It's okay. I'll pick him.
Maybe don't wear 6-foot high heels.
What are you gonna do, Tobias? Stop me.
Well, if you have to catch yourself, maybe.
That's fair. All right, I'm gonna head downstairs and just not respond to anything that the opposing counsel says because I think it's funny. I really don't want to deal with OOC law. I'm just gonna ignore that they exist, to be honest.
Can I do that too?
You absolutely can, Tobias. I recommend you do the same, or just tell them to go fuck themselves. One of the two.
Katie is willing to bully Harvey, so
Katie wants us to bully Harvey. Is that what you said?
she told me that Harvey is a good friend of hers, but that I should bully him.
All right. Well, you're not her assistant. You're my assistant. But I mean, if you want to, feel free. What are they gonna do? Disbar you? You're not a certified attorney.
This bard is.
The only. Now,
Yes.
that is an absolutely adorable outfit, Mrs. Mola St. Clair. Also, I put up your new parking sign. I don't know if you saw.
Oh yeah, I did saw. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Anytime.
Is the new assistant buddy here?
You said
Mm-hmm.
an hour.
Yeah, he's my Tallulah.
I heard that.
He's your Tallulah. Very interesting there. Very, very interesting.
Trying to get Billy to maybe sing during deliberation. A little conch for us.
Oh yeah, do that. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Mr. Tobias.
I would really
I'm,
appreciate if you weren't making fun of my accent. I can't actually break it right now.
I mean, that's fine. I used to live in the South for quite a little time there, so. No, it's not about making fun of the accent. It's just trying to adapt. My name is Assistant District Attorney Katie Miller St. Clair. It's very nice to meet you.
That doesn't sound. That
You've
is.
already
What
introduced
is she
yourself.
doing?
I know. I'm gonna do it again, except in a Southern accent. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I used to live in North Carolina for 6 years, so I kind of have the. I never got the Southern accent, but I definitely definitely can turn it on when I need to. But yeah, it's very nice to meet you. Welcome to the office.
That was horrible for someone who lived in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the whole point.
Ugh.
I never developed that southern accent because I fought against it actively. So
No. Well, that's fair. I
yeah.
guess.
Oh, did you hear about the murder case yesterday? That Blondie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw the yes, they advised in our group chat.
Skylar, why do you have a southern accent? Why can't you turn it off? This is new to me. Are you okay?
It's definitely not new, Miss Millicent Kelly, and you were aware well of this.
I mean, I know that, but like, what happened? Why'd you turn it on?
I don't get to turn it on.
Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, I'm glad that you're okay. Are you sure you didn't get hit or anything? Like, do we have to start suing bitches here, or what's up?
I'm confused by the question. What do you mean?
Okay. All right, cool. I've never heard you use a southern accent before, so I'm slightly confused.
I can literally go into an application right now and look at like 5 people who have heard me. Duke Wellington has heard me talk like this. What else? Sophia Kamara's heard me talk like this. Who else? Oh, I guess it's Franklin DuPont. There's 3 people right there that could be called right now.
Right, but the whole thing is that your office has never heard you talk like this before, so it's a new experience for us. You understand what I mean?
I've heard
No.
talk like this in court before.
Four
It happens
people.
late.
Yo, yeah, brother.
What the fuck? Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna lead you to it, Skylar. But hope you have a great trial. I'll be here rooting for you, right behind you.
Yes.
This Friday,
No.
another court date.
No,
Oh,
no.
I'm so tired of court.
You and me both. What's this in Court Boy, LLLL. What? Oh, this is the Mayhem Manor, I mean, I just added on
I
this
can
on
almost
there.
guarantee Miss isn't gonna be around.
Well, the problem is he was the primary victim of that situation. I'm pretty sure I have. It's Harvey Litt choosing to convince Katie to make fun of Skylar. I mean, if he's not, then he's not. There's nothing much else we can do about that, so. What is... I mean, Ooh, I forgot we get Discord notifications now. Alright. Also, I fairly expect that there's a gentleman over there in like a really tacky suit. His name is Billy Falco. That man shows up
Wait, what?
specifically only. There's a gentleman over there in a really tacky suit.
Right.
Yeah, with the leopard print.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he very much likes to just sit there and heckle me from the audience. If you want to do anything about that, feel free. Misdemeanor or lower.
What? Are you entrapping me
can't.
into assault?
No, I'm not. I trust you as an assistant to be able to take the decisions you
It
make.
sounds like it.
The only boss you have to answer to is me and the governor. So have fun.
You are my boss, and you are hinting at me to commit a misdemeanor.
That's not true at all. That's not true at all. I said if you do something. Tobias, I encourage you to not
Skylar.
break the. Tobias, I encourage you not to break the law.
I might be old. I'm not stupid.
Well, you passed my first test. Congratulations.
Well, I wouldn't call too soon.
Your Honor, the state will have one pretrial motion. Just giving you a heads up.
Very much depends on the comments he makes.
Yeah, he's gonna sit there and be a raging asshole. Where is the
No, I just. Turn it.
Where is
My
the
bad,
chart? The chart's in my case file, but where is the original chart? Is that in the incident?
It's in the incidents at the bottom.
Oh,
Towards
it's
the
at the
bottom.
bottom. Okay.
You can see the one that's marked 411 is actually the one that's on
Today, not the
4
13th, right?
414.
Right. So we would basically. So what happened is if we get that amendment, if you could just go in and make and copy and paste over that, or you could say original. You could say original parentheses wrong chart, and you could put corrected chart.
Yeah, I can do that. Again, it's already in evidence in the subpoena. It's what this was all pulled from. There's just a copy and paste error when this happened.
Right.
Because you can't copy over a chart if it doesn't have enough lines there for the new
Right,
chart. You need to delete it
right,
completely. And
right.
at the time, I didn't know that, and I didn't catch that mistake until today.
Yeah. There's one of the hottest cops on the force.
Hey, what's going on, gorgeous?
Hey, beautiful. Would you like to meet my my assistant?
Nope.
Sounds great.
I was just stopping by to see what this court case was. I saw you in the room, so thought I'd say hi.
Oh, it's very boring. I don't even want to be here. It's weapons trafficking. This man bought a bunch of guns in a text message before he bought them that said, I'm going to buy a bunch of guns, and then proceeded to buy an absolute metric fuck ton of guns, which were all found on different suspects.
Nice. That's nice. All right.
Very
Seems pretty
easy.
clear cut.
Yeah. I have a feeling that the families are going to try to murder me, though. They're stacking up pretty hard over there, so. We'll see. What's a little triangle down there? Is that staff sergeant, or is that just sergeant but with a
Yeah,
little bit
that's
open?
staff sergeant. I'm a lead of speed, and I guess if you're a sergeant and a lead of a division, or I'm a supervisor,
Basically the same thing.
then you're a staff sergeant, which is not actually a rank above. It's just a way to signify that you're doing something special, because I think that they want leads of divisions. Actually, I don't even. I should check with someone, because I think like Booker is the proper lead of speed. He probably really is a staff sergeant. I don't know if I am, but Maddox pushed my buttons yesterday.
Oh yeah, you have to tell me about that after this. I'm very well. It depends on if you're gonna be around or not, but I'm very curious on what the response from him was when you decided to step up and take your call sign back.
Oh no, it's not taking it back. He never had it to begin with. He's delusional, is what I told him. I said you can't take what was. I said he said something like, I can't remember what he said, but I was like, you can't take what. You can't keep what was never yours. It's something like, I think that's something. Fuck, I can't remember. It's eloquent.
I mean, it's been a couple of days. I imagine you're still kind of adjusting. So is Skylar doing okay? She got shot yesterday.
We both got shot. 45 minutes into our shift. At a traffic stop. Oh, she left me a voicemail. Hold on.
All right. I'm going to get prepared for court, but
Okay.
if you need anything, just let me know, all right?
All right, sounds good. See ya.
I mean, I'm from the South, so
Fair enough.
That did not make it any better.
I don't really care.
That was
Yikes.
horrible.
How often do business licenses have to be renewed? Is it
I
like
mean-
every
Every
month thing,
first.
or-
Yeah, every
Like-
month now.
Yeah, like I said, I used to live in the South for a period.
Why
of
is
time,
Sky
so
Southern
I
today?
can turn it off
Because
on
her
and
vampire
off.
nephew is over
I
there.
choose Not to use it because I'm not from the South originally. I'm from the Northeast.
Well, the quote Oscar Wilde, imitation is used for flattery that mediocrity can pay.
Well,
Oh,
I've
it's
got
such a
very
good
nice
quote.
voice
Yoink.
when they talk to me, so you know,
Oh.
See, there you go.
it cuts both ways.
That's actually
He-
a
the
really good
FDA,
point.
He's also one of
So-
my really good friends here, so I'd introduce you to the rest of the defense crew. So
Congratulations on the job as assistant.
He's my
to the mayor's
Tallulah.
office, or-
Yeah.
Acquiring
Tallulah,
food.
gotcha. Hopefully
Acquiring-
in a slightly different way to Tallulah, to
Acquiring
Greco.
food is my job.
What do you
But,
mean?
oh, that being said, I
Never
have
mind.
your food.
What do you mean a different way than
Yeah.
Greco was with Tallulah?
Well, he proposed to Tallulah, so
Oh, well, I'm a lesbian, so now I don't have to worry about
yeah,
that.
exactly. So I think the relationship will be slightly different.
No.
I also do not do relationships.
nah, you don't do
Well, I
relationships.
mean,
That's crazy.
To a certain extent,
No.
you'll have a relationship, a working one, a professional
I
one.
have
Okay.
outlived 3 wives.
Hump-
Oh,
figured it
wait,
out.
I'm sorry.
Well,
you
it's all
outlived 3
relationships.
wives?
Romantic relationships, Humphrey Pennyworth. You are well aware when
Okay.
someone says, I don't do relationships, they absolutely mean someone that they're going to be dating.
Oh,
Oh,
spicy.
very spicy. Very, very spicy.
How is that spicy?
Oh, where's the
Yeah.
where's the accent going, Katie?
What? I'm just saying I can turn it on when I want to.
That's all. It's all right, Humphrey. Imitation's the serious form of flattery that mediocrity can pay to greatness, so I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, I see how it's gonna be. So we're gonna have a little southern accent competition, aren't we? All
There's no
right.
competition.
All right. Okay.
Okay. State v. Lucky Thompson, case number 22183 in the criminal docket. All parties present.
The state is ready to proceed, Your Honor, following the pretrial motion. Very tiny.
All right. Defense, you ready? All parties present.
That's affirmative.
Hey, Mr. Thompson. I think this is the first weapons trafficking case I have where the defendant actually showed up. Good on you. I'm proud of you.
What do we put for years?
okay, well,
15, 15, 45.
Bring call
yeah.
into session. We'll read statement of charges and then we'll handle pre-trial motions. Statement of charges reads: over the course of months, weapons legally registered to a man named Lucky Thompson was.
I was
found on
actually
numerous
thinking
incidents
about lowering
and crime
the
scenes about
recommended
Rhymal.
sentencing because he
So,
showed up.
through investigation and deep diving into reports, the Los Santos Sheriff's Department has discovered a disturbing pattern of weapons distribution stemming from Mr. Thompson. Now here comes the District Attorney's Office seeking retribution for the deadly arms delivered unlawfully to the civilians of San Andreas with the attempt to pursue darker illicit means. All right, we'll move to pre-trial motion starting with the state.
Yes, Your Honor. We actually have two tiny ones. The first one, we're going to motion to amend complaint for recommended sentencing. We're going to drop that down from 15 years to 10 years, 15 years to 10 years, and 45 for 40 for the defendant actually showing up to a weapons trafficking situation.
Any rebuttal from the defense?
No, I'm not dumb, Your Honor. We accept that.
All right. I mean, it's still like a sentencing recommendation, so I can say fuck that and
We-
put
we-
different numbers in anyway.
We understand, Your Honor, but I think at this point we need some sort of encouragement for people to actually show up.
He's the first
Absolutely.
one I've ever
Alright,
had
Rush
that.
to amend is granted.
his bail,
I did
too.
that. 10-10-40.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next.
The second one is a tiny bit of a motion to amend evidence on the original report. We just discovered it this morning. That chart is not exactly accurate. You know how you copy and paste information into a chart, and if you don't have the exact line, some of that stuff gets cut off and it's cut off randomly. We discovered that it's not crucial to any actual evidence. It's simply just a chart marking dates, which are all basically referenced, or they are exactly referenced in subpoenas. This is just something for reference for the court, so you don't necessarily have to you don't have to sit there and like deep dive and do a cross reference. It's just easy chart reference, and we will more than happy keep that original chart in there, but it's not exactly accurate.
Okay, say that again, but in less words. Where did the copy paste? Where did
The
it?
chart had 7 lines. New chart has like 10. We copy paste. Did not copy all the lines. Did not notice that the MDW
Wait,
doesn't
where
do
is
that.
this? Okay, show me where. Show
Oh,
where.
It's in the ammunition purchases at the bottom.
If you like, just for reference, Your Honor, we can copy and paste the correct chart over in the notes. That's why it's very, very easy to delete, so it's not sitting there and removing anything from that report.
No, just show me where the error is, and I can cross-reference it with the subpoena. That way I can just look at the subpoena anyway. So I'm
Alright.
going to open the subpoenas and go through them anyway.
You want me to say it? Or want me
Yeah,
to
you're
tell
fine.
you?
You're fine. You're the one that saw the mistake there. And see if you don't mind just telling her.
So it's the first three, the dates. There's 3 missing: 4/11, 4/12, and 4/13. On the first line, you see that for $1,010 of ammunition purchase, the date on that should be 4/14.
And okay, and we have the phone subpoena already in evidence.
Yeah, the bank,
I think
the bank subpoena is an evidence that just that has all the information there anyway.
Yeah, we learned this morning that the lines don't copy exactly over, and you have to delete the whole table and copy the whole table.
I see what you're talking about. So there is. So there's 12 ammunition transactions in this subpoena, and you're missing 11, 12, 13, and 14, and another 14. But the 14 that you have, that one's the one that's April 11th. That's $1,010.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
I hope
Alright.
you see where the copy and paste error ended up coming in on that.
Could this just be? I mean, here's the thing. You've been in my cases. I open every exhibit of evidence anyway. Even if you don't refer to it, I look at the subpoenas. I look at all of the bank records anyway. I'm just gonna note it. No need to amend it. That way we don't have the defense button saying, "Nah, discovery's closed. Don't touch the report."
Well, that's why I figured out, man, it could help both parties. I figured that would be fairly fair.
Unless the defense have no rebuttal because it's already in evidence.
We have a rebuttal. Anything being added in at this time, like when I get what they're saying, but we have spent the entire time on this case looking at everything as is, and now it's going to be adding in essentially missing information that we would have to review, and we're here at the trial, Your Honor.
Subpoena was there for
We
the
don't have the
review.
time to go over that.
It's not missing information, Your Honor.
Okay, yeah, I know, yeah, it's not missing information because the subpoenas are in evidence that they were referring to. I'm going to deny the motion to amend because, yeah, defense is right, discovery closed, can't go amending reports, but as for defense saying, well, it's not in evidence, it's in evidence.
That's right. I wasn't saying it wasn't in evidence. I just don't know exactly what they're referring to. I just kind of studied this as is. It's something that's truly gonna, help you with going through evidence on the verdict, and it's stuff that's already there. I guess we don't mind, but yeah, we have this kind of cultivated after that. So discovery's closed. I prefer to not amend anything.
Sincerest apologies, Your Honor. It literally was discovered like just a couple hours ago. So my sincerest apologies.
It's fine. Yeah, motion to amend is denied. Any further pre-trial motions?
The state's ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Defense, you got anything?
No pre-trial motions, Your Honor.
I'm not even gonna do the Franklin DuPont motion to dismiss. Fine. All right. Arraignment. Lucky Thompson, stand up. Being charged with the following: enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty or no contest. Weapons trafficking ×1.
Not guilty.
All right. Defendants pled not guilty to the one charge that we're here for. We shall proceed with opening statements, starting with the state of San Andreas.
Your Honor, the state does not have an open statement at this time.
Okay, defense, opening.
Yes, Your Honor, just one minute.
I'm gonna start doing that thing where I take myself extremely seriously and acting like an attorney in fairly other jurisdictions, and not all cases need openings, and I think I might surprise people.
Your Honor, we're here today as the state attempts to reach back in time and charge my client, Lucky Thompson,
Bruh, it's a
with
felony,
the heaviest felony they hope possible. My client, Lucky Thompson, following a few disputes with Detective Wilson, arrived back to town one day after a long vacation to find that he had apparently been charged as a weapons trafficker. Upon looking through some old paperwork of firearms found through the state over time, Detective Wilson of the LSPD has slapped together some arrest reports of some unlicensed individuals who were found with a firearm having belonged to Mr. Thompson. And per the words of Detective Wilson in these reports, they were not able to find any evidence of my client selling, transferring, leasing, or distributing these firearms to any of the individuals they have named. However, the state still hopes to convince you that this makes Lucky Thompson a seasoned weapons trafficker regardless, despite their lack of witnesses, motive, transactions, history, or relevant evidence. Just the person being in possession of a firearm registered to somebody else. How could this happen? This gun could have been robbed from Lucky Thompson by the rival gang members listed in these reports. The gun could have been stolen from Lucky's vehicles or home where he leaves them locked up. A gun could be discarded in the trash, of which there are many across this state as we speak right now, most likely being discovered and pulled out by individuals digging through them. There's a great number of situations where this could and has occurred that the state, and by the DA's own words on this case, have not put forth the effort to try and even discover or prove. The state are riding the line of the bare minimum required to even have brought this case to trial. They do this blatantly by playing with the dates and timeline of events to force it into their narrative.
What?
The law states they need to prove at least 3 or more firearms were sold or transferred in a 7-day period. They find 3 guns between April 13th to 17th.
This is gonna be a really boring case,
cut
chat.
that
Just letting you know.
7-day
That's why I
period
don't like
off
trafficking cases.
and attempt to
Excuse
start
me,
a
that's why I
new
don't like
7-day
trafficking
period,
cases.
starting at 4/17 to 4/23, so that an additional one can squeeze in that they'd found on April 23rd, officially making this a 10-day period. They've even gone as far as to stretch the timeline all the way to a singular incident on June 5th, which they had also, in their reports, admit is not relevant to the charge they are pressing, but hope that this supports their narrative that Lucky Thompson was trafficking weapons.
This is a
to people.
closing, Bird.
The families, which is an institution of which Mr. Thompson is part of, were actively involved in a conflict with the individuals named on this
How
report.
good not, Tobias?
The Ballas and the Blocks from early to mid-April. This was not looked into or investigated. Should provide the explanation as to how these firearms were taken from Mr. Thompson. I hope as you listen to their case today, you would see that this does not meet the threshold. There is nothing more than just the guns being found on these individuals. And this is not proof that my client, Mr.
I
Thompson,
actually
is
did.
actively participating in trafficking weapons across this state.
Dang, I didn't look into see it.
Yeah.
I thought he was shot down and got stolen. I did. He's actually the one who didn't look into it.
No,
All right.
James doesn't look at any
Shall we to the
information.
stage and I have a court witness to highlight evidence?
Your Honor, we'll be calling Detective Veronica Wilson to the stand. Since she's the primary investigator on this matter, do we need a Vladi here to be an expert witness in this situation, or can it just be presumed?
Depends on whether the defense objects to it.
No, we don't object, Your Honor.
All right,
there you go.
All right, Your Honor, we'd like to enter investigative and weapons and firearms expert, Detective Veronica Wilson.
Take a seat.
That's why I didn't do an opening. Because, I mean, it's trafficking. It's, what is this evidence? Where did you find it? What did they do? What happened during this instance?
All right, long time no see. Raise your hand.
Oh,
Sir, tell the
chat.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Under the
Chat, I had a
penalty of
cop have an
perjury,
interview, or I had my
so
cop
help
bound character have an interview
Washington.
today.
I do.
All right, state your witness.
Detective Wilson, could you just state your name, your profession, and rank and profession just for the record, please?
Ms. Veronica Wilson. I'm a corporal in the Los Angeles Sheriff Department and a detective in the CID.
And just for court record, you are the primary investigator in this circumstance, right?
Yes.
Okay. And what prompted, or sorry, what was the initial reason for your investigation into this matter?
I was taking over the database we use that Riley Reed created when she moved to France. I then went into the database and looked at her open cases and did what I could do to close them out, and this was one of them.
Gotcha. And what was the reason this caught your eye?
This caught my eye because after the change to the trafficking
Good.
legislation went
High
from
blood
like
sugar, good one.
3 guns ever to 3 guns in a 7-day period, and a lot of the people we were tracking no longer met that requirement. And this was one of the cases that was marked that did still meet that requirement.
Gotcha. And when you started looking to the investigation, what was the first instance that pointed out that this may be a alleged weapons trafficking case?
The first one was the gun that was found on arrest when Perry Tao was arrested on April 13th.
Gotcha. And just in short, not to go into a big narrative, are you aware of what that situation entails?
Yes.
Bring it up in roleplay, Cool Kitty. And what does that situation entail? Just in a short form, if you don't mind.
It was just a pursuit following someone suspected of selling drugs. I was actually involved in that arrest.
Gotcha. And were there any firearms collected on that scene?
Yes,
Objection
there was.
leading.
Rebuttal.
One, Your Honor, it's an open and it's one open-ended question that she can answer at any point in time. Two, it's the general premise of the situation. I can't imply an answer to the situation when the answer basically was already stated by the witness themselves.
Overruled. Can you just restate the question and answer?
Yes. Were there any firearms found on that scene?
Yes, each of the people arrested were found with a firearm.
Gotcha. Okay. And since we're discussing the defendant in question, were there any firearms registered to the defendant found on that scene?
Yes, registered to Lucky Thompson was found on Perry Tao.
Gotcha. And are you aware, through the course of your investigation, any connection between those two individuals?
Objection leading.
Rebuttal.
One, yeah, it's basically an open-ended question. Two, she can answer in any specific direction. Three, Your Honor, I'm not implying an answer in that question. She can answer it any specific way. It's not leading.
Overruled.
From my investigation, from what I'm aware of, Lucky Thompson is a member of the families. Perry Tao is a member of, at that time he was a member of the Berry Gang.
Gotcha. And through the course of your investigation, how did you find that significant?
Basically that they, obviously we're not in the same gang, but I did investigate to see if there were incidences of Lucky Thompson being shot down or having used this weapon before, and that could have been stolen from him. Was unable to find one.
So just for clarification of the court, the weapon that was collected on this first scene was not involved in any other scene prior to this instance?
Correct.
Okay. Let's move on to the second instance then. What was the second instance you found through the course of your investigation?
The second was April 17th, a gun found on a Doug Canada block.
How familiar are you with this particular instance?
This is the one at Tankudo. I'm very familiar. Let me just double check that that's the one I'm thinking of.
Just for reference,
Or
Your Honor,
can
can we have the witness just reference that instance?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. I'm not sure where he was trying
Okay,
to go
1,
with
2,
the
3, 8,
leading.
9.
Oop,
Oh,
oop,
wait.
oop, 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 oop.
Yes, this is the incident that happened at Zancudo Air Force Base. I'm very familiar with this. This is another call that I did respond to.
Understood. Okay. And were there any firearms found on this incident or found in this incident?
Yes.
Objection leading.
Rebuttal.
Same rebuttal as the first time when I asked the same question in the previous section of the report, Your Honor.
Yep, overruled.
Your Honor, these leading questions that Counselor Sparks is inherently doing is a yes or no. Thus, it's asking for a specific response. It's eliciting a specific answer.
Okay, first of all, hey, already overruled. I don't know why you're rebutting to an objection that I've overruled, okay? You've
It's fine. They're doing their
objected, I've
best.
overruled the objection. The witness can answer the question.
Yes, there were multiple firearms found on the suspects that were arrested.
Gotcha. And referencing the investigation of the defendant, were there any weapons registered to the defendant on this that were? So let me rephrase. Referencing this incident and the defendant in question, were there any firearms collected from this incident that were registered to the defendant?
And I'm going to go ahead and object to leading again, Your Honor.
Rebuttal.
Same rebuttal I had for the first instance for the same one. It's not implying the answer to the question. While it does imply a yes or no answer, she can say, I wasn't really sure while I was familiar, blah, blah, blah. There could be a ton of different ways she can answer that, Your Honor. It's not implying the answer in the question.
Overruled.
Yes, a firearm registered to Lucky Thompson was found on Doug Canada Block.
Gotcha. And through the course of your investigation, are you aware of any relation between the defendant and Mr. Canada Block?
Block is a member of the Block. Doug Canada Block is a member of the Block's gang. They tend to get most of their guns from other gangs, or rob them off civilians.
Just for clarification, you said gangs from gangs. Do you mean did you mean guns? I assume because you said gangs twice.
Sorry, it's early or late, however you look at it right now. Sorry, yes, most of their guns they receive. They have a good working ship with most other gangs in the city. They actually don't fight gangs; they fight civilians.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, they either buy or get given guns from gang members frequently, and then they steal guns off of civilians.
And how are you aware of this information?
Months and months of arresting Blocks and talking to them, and we've even been admitted it at bench trials and in court before.
So just for the court's record, this is public available knowledge, right? That's a leading question.
I believe so. I don't know how much testimony is published, but
right. Okay,
certainly been discussed. Yeah.
Okay. And you mentioned something in the previous incident. I want to ask about this one, and I'll ask about the next few instances. Did you run? So is there anything you do with firearms after you collect them from incidences like these?
Yes, we always run the gun to see if it comes back to other incidents, linking it to other crimes.
Perfect. Okay. And when that information was run, did you find any instances associated with this firearm prior to this instance?
No, it did not come back to any other incidents.
Okay, so just for clarification for the court, this was the first instance that this weapon was found?
Yes.
Okay. Sake of time, I'm going to kind of lump a few things together. Obviously, if I'm objected to, just bear with me as I go through each individual instance. How many more instances of very similar situations were found concerning the defendant and registered firearms of his?
Objection vague.
Elaborate on vague.
Uh,
Vague
What?
is a
what do you mean elaborate
question
on
where
vague?
Yeah, you're objecting. Why is it vague?
Because it wasn't a specific question.
I'll have to ask a specific question.
Rebuttal?
Yes, Your Honor. Vega, in this particular circumstance, I believe the defendant probably could answer the question. So unless for some reason, Your Honor, you need me to rephrase it, I believe that Detective Wilson has the expertise to be able to answer that the capacity that is necessary for the state.
Let's just rephrase the question if we can.
Sure, absolutely. So far, based on the penal code, there were two incidents of firearms. Through the course of your investigation, Detective Wilson, were there any more instances of firearms registered to the defendant that were found or collected that were not on his person?
Yes, there were 3 additional incidents.
So how many total incidences were there?
Total of 5.
Gotcha. And then in those 3 additional incidences, did you find any information that led them to prior instances?
Yes.
Could you elaborate on that, please?
The one found on Eastside June on April 17th. Give me time to just double check the report. I can give you accurate information.
Your Honor, can Detective Wilson just reference that really quick?
Sure.
Which report is that, Detective?
So 12398. That gun came back to a shooting that happened earlier that same day. That Isai was charged with and pled guilty to.
Okay.
I apologize if I'm pronouncing it wrong.
So that gun was found in by that. So just for reference for the court, that person had that gun in 2 separate incidences.
Yes.
And just for reference of the court, that gun was registered to Mr. Thompson.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. And are you aware of a connection between that gentleman and the defendant?
Yes, they are both members of the families.
Through the course of your investigation, were any of these firearms reported stolen?
No.
Just a second, Your Honor. Let me. Yeah, they're not gonna throw me off. I'm locked in. It's fine. I'm just referencing a couple things, Your Honor. Bear with me. Facts that we don't want prosecution to know or use. Instances, family, later Tommy said. So through the course of your investigation, Detective Wilson, there are some subpoena in records. Did you write those subpoenas?
Yes, I did.
Gotcha. And what did you discover after reviewing the information received from those subpoenas?
From the bank subpoena, I learned that there were 10 gun purchases made in a 14-day period.
Gotcha. And how were you able to conclude that they were gun purchases? I mean, there's a large amount. They could be for anything, right?
Yeah. They're labeled ammunition. Guns purchased during this time were not taxed. So very common. $750 is the price of a handgun. We see that number pop up several times. And then usually additional charge beyond that is however much ammunition they would buy to go along with it.
Gotcha. Okay. And what about the phone subpoena? Did you find anything in the phone subpoena when you investigated it?
Yeah. Lucky Thompson sent a text message on April 12th in the gang group chat saying, just buy a gun a day to put away.
The gang group chat being which group chat?
At that time, it was called F4L.
Gotcha. Okay. And anything else in any of the phone subpoenas?
There was some talk of some issues with the Berry Gang. They mentioned they could their guns in the RVs because all the gangs keep the RVs parked in their blocks, and they know not to rob each other. Gangs know not to rob RVs parked on their own gang blocks.
And that was explicitly said in the subpoena.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, bear with me just 1 second, Your Honor. I think that's pretty much it, chat. I don't see anything else that's like directly necessary for us to reference. And are you aware of any public or sorry, through your course of investigation or through public record, are you aware of any connection between the quote unquote bear gang and the families?
I know that they did fight at one point. I did look into seeing if there were fights between Bear Gang and the families that Lucky Thompson was involved in, where they could have stolen his gun, and was unable to find any.
Okay. No further questions on direct at this time, Your Honor. The question is, do we object back?
Cross.
Thank you, Your Honor. Detective Wilson, how long have you been a detective for?
Objection relevance.
What do I check, Counselor?
Mostly was just asking to get a background and kind of ask a nice opening question, but if she, rebuts, I really don't care or need it.
It's up to you. Do you want to keep the question on record, or are you going to withdraw it?
I'll withdraw it.
All right.
Detective Wilson, how many weapons trafficking cases have you investigated personally?
Objection relevance. We've established her as an expert witness. This is unnecessary voir dire. That again questioning.
Rebuttal.
Okay, I'll withdraw it. Don't need it. Detective Wilson, after all this time, what prompted you to investigate Mr. Thompson for trafficking weapons?
Well, as I said when I was asked that question previously.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. They're gonna do the best they can,
took
and
over the,
that's great, and it brings really good
weapons
RP. I mean, they're
database that we
Sparks
keep,
is an antagonist to
after
them.
Riley Reed's moved
They
to
are
France.
antagonists to Sparks, and so
And
it should.
went
So
through
it's,
cleaning
just
up
going to be a
her
kind of boring case.
open
It's just,
cases to see if they could be open, continued or just closed, and to wrap
at least in my opinion, you guys might find it interesting though.
Law was changed from 3 guns total to 3 guns in 3 weeks or 6 guns in 60 days.
I come
to see what
into an
could
objection
be,
where Kane, it's not that bad. We'll be okay.
move forward or just stopped.
I'm fairly chill, so.
Now, in that investigation, find any record of compensation for a firearm to Mr. Thompson.
Ooh, that's a good question.
No, he does not label his cash deposits into his bank account.
In your investigation, did you find any text or phone records between Mr. Thompson and the individuals that had firearms in their possession?
No.
Did your investigation produce any witnesses to Mr. Thompson's alleged trafficking of firearms?
That's a good question.
I guess so. I'm
Good,
not totally. I mean, you see, we didn't call witnesses. I'm not sure what you're asking.
Asking just that. Were any of the individuals found with these firearms asked how they obtained the firearm?
No, not all of them are around.
Did your investigation find any record or evidence of Mr. Thompson willingly providing weapons to any of the listed individuals?
Not that he admitted in text messages to those individuals in particular, no. To his gang, yes.
Now, in your experience, PD, do gangs often call to report on conflicts with rebel gangs?
Your Honor, objection relevance.
Rebuttal.
By their, own words here, what they're talking about is we're dealing with gangs and gang conflict here, as mentioned by Veronica Wilson. And she had mentioned there none of these guns were reported stolen, or she's not aware of any conflicts.
I'm gonna overrule because yeah, it's relevant.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I know what you noted. I know what you said in your rebuttal. She did testify to a fight between Berry Gang and the family. So, just for your notes, Councillor Bird.
Thank you.
Some of them are dead. Oh, yeah.
Overall,
yeah.
I find
very dead. Very dead. Thank you, Your Honor.
Repeat the question.
Can you repeat, please?
Sure. In your experience, do gangs often call to report on conflicts with rival gangs?
Things don't call, police respond. We find those conflicts.
Were you aware of the conflict between Berry Gang and families at the time?
I've already answered that several times. Yes, on evidence. They were having some issues with robbing houses on each other's blocks.
Now, absent a firearm license, how else could an individual obtain a firearm in your experience?
Individuals can obtain a firearm by robbing someone, by asking them for a gun, by finding one somewhere. Sure, there are multiple ways people can get a gun.
Thank you.
In general.
We don't need to elaborate on the pattern because Van Doris is really good at just seeing those patterns.
In your experience, Detective Wilson, do all gangs work together?
There actually are multiple gangs that work together.
Do all gangs work together?
Your Honor, objection asked and answered.
Well,
Sure.
that wasn't what I asked, and their answer
That
was,
was exactly
well,
what you
some
asked.
gangs do. I said all gangs do.
Do all gangs work together? There actually are multiple gangs that work together. Yeah, I'll overrule and ask and answer the question that was stated by the councillor.
Okay. Well, actually, based on some knowledge that I have, yes, in fact, there was a gang meeting that took place recently that leaders from every single gang went to. So yes, it does appear that all gangs do work together.
That's
So you're saying if
that's not accurate.
yeah, that's
That's hella not accurate.
I'm aware, Harvey. So you're saying if gangs come to a meeting together, that means that they work together?
Could be that they normally don't all get together to play a game of bingo. Come together for a common cause. They may not work together all the time, but they have their moments where they do work together. Such as what happened a week and a half ago.
So do gangs have conflicts and wars with one another?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to argumentative at this point. Not only is it not really relevant, but at this point it's just kind of spinning tires on the same questions. And Councilor Bird doesn't seem to like the answers that my witness is giving.
What are you getting at here, councillor?
I'm not being argumentative at all, Your Honor. I'm just asking to further elaborate on this.
Yeah, I agree it's an argumentative, but I just want to know what you're getting at here with this line of questioning.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, Your Honor. It cut out. there
Oh,
for me.
sorry. Yeah, I agree it's an argumentative. I'm going to overrule it. I just want to know what you're getting at with this line of questioning.
The line of questioning here is basically to establish that the families were in a conflict and at war at this time, and none of this was looked into. And this is a lot of presumption on how these firearms were obtained, and there's an equally probable answer for how this occurred.
All right. Overruled on argumentative. Do you want to restate the question?
So, do gangs ever get into conflicts or war with one another?
Yes.
They should report their gun stolen.
Let me just confer with my co-counsel real quick, Your Honor.
I don't know if I should bring that up in closing or if I should just ask her those questions. I don't think I need to ask her those questions. I can pull it up in closing. I think I'll be fine. I don't think I need anything on redirect. I probably could, but it's just going to be driving it into the ground. I don't think a Skylar would think Van Dorst would need, like, for me to repeat this information over and over and over.
We have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Redirect.
No, Your Honor. The state will have no redirect and will rest at this time.
All right. Detective Wilson, you may step down. Defense. Wait. Oh God. Microphone. Defense. A much and witness or recall.
No, we're good, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, detective. You're free to go, but you're probably gonna stay anyway. Defense, you're up. You can have a call. Actually, do you even have any witnesses entered? You don't have any witnesses entered. You can call the defendant or you can highlight evidence. Up to you.
We have no witnesses to call forth, Your Honor.
All right, the arrest.
So no real specific evidence to highlight here, except that the evidence provided by the state is scattered about, except for the period between April 13th.
What do you mean scattered about? Is he
17th,
mad about
and
the
then
organization of
17
the
again
evidence?
to 23. This lines up. with
Motherfucker
around
doesn't
the
even
time
read subpoenas.
He doesn't like that we
the
pointed out
families
that there were two
under
separate
attack
7-day periods that he
by
met
the
the.
ballists.
Okay. When I say evidence highlighting, there are evidence.
It's funny if
there
you
are
said, you keep saying
exhibits
the
of
ballers.
evidence that have been
They were never in a
entered
fight with
onto this
ballers. Terry
document
Tao
by
was a
the
member.
state.
Yeah.
Did you didn't enter any evidence. When I want you to highlight evidence, I want you to tell me, this is what I want you to look at when you deliberate, or the state is missing these exhibits of evidence. So, like, you highlight what exhibits of evidence are in the
He didn't.
are in
He
the
didn't.
docket,
Yeah,
any
'cause he
evidence
could've
that for
found-
me
he
to
could've
look
found some
at,
evidence to
or you
help
can
him out if he
highlight the
did.
lack of evidence. Don't give me
Sure.
a
Well,
closing
I'll-
statement light.
Understood, Your Honor. So I'll highlight the lack of evidence here. The lack of a thorough investigation onto how these weapons landed in the hands of these individuals, the relationships between these individuals, the lack of witnesses, the lack of transactions showing that
Sure.
my client has engaged with, like, selling, leasing, transferring
we
these
do see in the
weapons in any
transactions?
way.
He does read one a day.
And yeah, just
He
complete
does
lack
what
of
a day?
evidence here.
He does a weed run every single day, is what showed the bank.
For the
Buy
cash
materials,
transactions?
you see him deposit the cash. You see him buy the materials, you see him purchase the cash up, and he did it
Okay.
every single day.
The arrest.
We rest at this time, Your Honor.
Makes plenty of money off
All
the
right, I'll give
transactions.
both sides until 10 to the hour to prepare for
Same as-
closings.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, I just highlight the fact, blocks. It's common knowledge. Blocks. Gangs frequently give blocks guns,
Yeah, to get rid
so
of
that
them,
they won't
yeah.
fight them. Yeah, so they will not ever have to fight them. One of them was a member of his own gang. So if they want to throw out that's what I was saying, like, they could throw out the first one from Perry Tao, because if he produced evidence, they could prove that that was maybe stolen from him, even though it hadn't been shot before. They were fighting at one point, so that could have been stolen from him. But the other ones,
These cash transactions
I'd
have
be pissed
no.
if they find out how we got the information about their.
Oh, they were super mad. I don't know if you heard them or not. They're like, "That's not how that went down." That's nice.
You know,
don't
they,
really
they
care.
don't realize one in their gang is the one who gave us the
Yeah,
phone being
yeah.
used to communicate.
Don't really
Literally.
care.
Yeah, someone in their own gang is narking, and they don't even
Yeah.
realize it.
These cash transactions have the defense raises the state.
Yeah, trying to get that guy to stop talking to us. Like, you're gonna die if you keep talking to cops. You're gonna die.
All right.
He just doesn't get it. Like, okay,
It is what it is.
that's what it is.
State concedes that the weapons could have been found anywhere, but these are legal weapons purchases. While there is no charge for disposal of weapons, why would any reasonable person dispose found anywhere? A magic tooth fairy could have come down and taken his gun and given it to other gang members. It could have been robbed. Or any other what-about isms the defense wishes to raise. Your Honor, the empirical evidence doesn't lie. These are legal weapon purchases. Well, there's no charge. Why would any reasonable person not report their legal weapon stolen? Why would any reasonable person
On duty.
continue to purchase a gun every day for a large set of numerous periods every day for a few weeks? That's the question the state has. We can't bring in dead witnesses. We can't. We don't have direct evidence, or a handoff, or pictures, or can mind read what happened to these guns. What the state does, however, is take all this information and see what kind of story is laid out before them prior to pressing before them in an investigation prior. This isn't some sort of investigation sought to destroy a man's life. No, sought with malice or ill content. This is a pattern of behavior laid out by the defendant for the state, to which it is most likely something that wasn't anticipated. Even in a group, we have motive purchasing guns found in the phone subpoena. Shortly after, Mr. Thompson does that. Gun after gun after gun after gun after gun. And while there is no serial number registered to these purchases, what we do have is a short time span to which further guns were found registered to his name. A registration reported by ammunition from the purchase of said legal firearm. The state does not concede to the defense's point that Mr. Thompson just happens to be one of the most, if not the most irresponsible gun owner that might live in the state of San Andreas. 3 times or more is a pattern, and we see that happening over and over and over. Your Honor, follow the trail from the earliest date leading to the latest date as outlined in the subpoenas, as seen in the reports attached, and the evidence, at least to this evidence, will be made
Radio
clear.
traffic clear.
Trafficking was done.
All right, just heads up, I'm in a court case right now with the leader of
Just-
the family who's being charged with weapons trafficking. We're about to leave to go deliberate.
All right.
Before I
both
deliberate,
sides
I
set for
want some
closing.
backup here. I'll be able to get about a 5 minutes heads up. Just be
Close,
aware, and if
close,
something does
close,
go
close.
down,
Oh, sorry.
the families are the
Oh
suspects.
my god.
I'm just really excited for closing, Your Honor. The state's ready good.
Assault and battery.
All right, defense, you ready?
Can I just have 1 more minute, Your Honor? Simply just one.
Sure.
60 seconds.
Yeah, 60 seconds
Hmm,
starting
over here.
now.
Harvey Lit, casual assault and battery. If we
I
charge
grabbed
assault
some
and
more
battery for everyone
glasses
who
from the
did
back
that,
room.
I'm sorry. I'm
Sure,
sorry.
Maybe I'll
jury
look.
room.
All right, thanks.
Actually, I don't even know if you can even do it from the jury room.
No, it has to be the judge's chambers, Your Honor.
Oh, fucking damn, fine.
Sorry, Your Honor. Harvey Lit, assault and battery. Me. Are you sure you want me to charge assault and battery every time someone accidentally left mouse clicks everyone?
Lie to me.
There were extra glasses back there.
I can,
They're
Your
hiding
Honor.
in
I
the
don't-
back
can you?
corner. Back corner.
I bring extra pair of clothes, Your Honor. Did you not bring extra pair of clothes?
Oh, you lied. It's in the glass. She was able to do it from the jury room.
It's
Oh, I
glasses.
lied. I lied. I guess, Your Honor. I guess I lied. Question mark.
All right, spend 60 seconds on the dot.
All right, I'm good, Your Honor.
All right, state you're up.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, the state concedes the points the defense raises. There are no witnesses to the event because there's no one that can come forward to say they helped their boy traffic weapons. What we do have, Your Honor, are consistent weapons purchases that correspond with consistent bank transactions of cash. He buys a gun, deposits cash. Buys a gun, deposits cash. Over and over. The state concedes that the weapons could have been found anywhere. A magic tooth fairy could have come down and taken his gun and given it to other gang members. It could have been robbed or any other whataboutisms the defense raises to wishes to raise in their client's defense. But at the end of the day, Your Honor, the empirical evidence doesn't lie. These are legal weapon purchases. Why would any reasonable person not report their legal weapon stolen? Why would any reasonable person continue to purchase a gun every single day for a long period of time? That's the question the state. That's some of the questions the state has in this instance. We can't bring in dead witnesses. We don't have direct evidence or handoff pictures or anything of the line, and we can't read minds on what happened to these guns. What the state does have, Your Honor, is all the information that has been laid out before you. It lays out a story concerning the investigation. This isn't some investigation that would be seen to be sought with malice or ill content. It's a pattern of behavior laid by the defendant for which the state to which the state most likely sees that this wasn't something that could be unanticipated. We have motive, purchasing guns, found in the phone subpoena. Shortly after, Mr. Thompson does that. Gun purchase, after gun purchase, after gun purchase, after gun purchase, after gun purchase. And while there is no serial number registered to these purchases in his bank records, what we do have is a short time span to which further guns were found registered to his name in different instances on different people, and never Mr. Thompson. A registration reported by ammunition from those purchases of said legal firearms found on all those people. What the state does not do is the state does not concede to the defense's point that Mr. Thompson just happens to be one of the most, if not the most, irresponsible gun owners that might live in the state of San Andreas. 3 or more times is a pattern, and we see that pattern happening over and over and over. Your Honor, we ask you, beg you, pray to the courts to follow the trail from the earliest date, leading to the latest date as outlined in the subpoenas and the reports and evidence that will be made clear. Weapons trafficking was done. Thank you, Your Honor.
moment. Lost my plate.
That should be interesting.
Honor. Felony A charges are the most severe that an individual can be met with in this state.
Microphone.
Is it not working? Sorry, can you hear me
There
now?
we go.
Bam. So, felony charges are the most severe that an individual can be met with in this state. And as such, every aspect of these charges should be met with a more focused and thorough effort before pressing. Weapons trafficking is a charge that can permanently alter someone's life and future prospects in this great state. The state should not be allowed to coast into such severe charges, come into a courtroom doing funny accents, joking about not reading the case file, or putting forth any effort at all because, hey, we found the gun on someone, not the person.
What is
who
he talking
bought it.
about?
So this means they are
Not sure.
trafficking weapons just
Talking about not
because.
reading case file. He's the one who
The
never read
state
the
did not attempt
subpoenas
to
and admitted
interview
it.
anyone
Like, come
or
on.
look into this case or the events surrounding the time with which they are trying to focus
I have
these
no
charges
idea.
on. If they had, they would have found that early to mid-April, Perry Tao came to the family's block with roughly 5 to 9 masked up individuals and got into a gunfight, shooting up everyone and robbing them. Around this time, the families
that
found
evidence?
themselves engaging in a heated conflict with the Ballas. The Ballas had then recruited assistance in this conflict from their known frequent accomplices, the Blocks. During this period, from early to mid-April, the families had been attacked on their turf
Can't
by the
object to
Balla
facts,
Blocks
not
and vice
evidence in a
versa.
rambling
This
closing,
led to
can
multiple
we?
robberies and vehicle
Yeah,
thefts
we
on
can.
both sides. In a gang conflict, it is pretty well understood
like
and
he should have
expected
maybe
that for one
testified
side to
that.
call the police on
Got it.
another for being attacked is in itself a death sentence for them on the street. To say because there were no weapons reported stolen by Lucky Thompson and state that this equates to him willingly and knowingly trafficking any weapon found is absurd and lazy. Living in the area that
I'm not
Mr.
worried about
Thompson
the-
does, with
They're
the
some of
threat
the
that he
worst attorneys in
faces
the state. I'm not too
semi-currently,
worried about
Mr. Thompson often finds himself waking up in the hospital with little to no knowledge of how he got there. He would be missing money, resources, items, or anything that is coveted by those who have meant him harm. All individuals listed, except for one, were known enemies of Mr. And there is no way he would willingly provide them with the
You
firepoint
can't
that
state
they
evidence
need to
that's
turn
not-
around and do harm to him and those that he holds dear.
I'm not
All
worried
that
about
was
it. Van
explained
Dorst
here
will-
today is that
Van Dorst
Detective
will,
Wilson
uh,
picked up an
be able to
investigation
look if there's
that
no
was
evidence.
started
Yeah,
by
I'm
the
not too
now
worried about it.
disgraced detective Riley Reeds, and this would explain why she was not able to fully illustrate how guns being found
just
equate
went to
to
France,
them
dog.
being trafficked. She herself said on the stand a number of ways that they can be obtained that she did not think to explore further whatsoever. Simply leaping at a new adjustment to the wording of the law, she was going to take away some old reports together to fit those guidelines. On the stand, she referred to some weird meeting between heads of gangs she somehow heard about recently, and that this was proof gangs actually work together.
You
And
asked about
despite the number of shootouts
Yeah,
between
maybe you
these
shouldn't have asked that
gangs,
question.
they're in
I wouldn't have
cahoots
had
because
to
they hope
admit
this will
it, you know?
convince you he willingly gave these guns to his enemies. They said that they couldn't find any people or evidence to prove this case at all. But hey, I guess in the word of Drake, YOLO, rest. Thank you, Your Honor.
Good effort. Good effort.
You know, like 3 out of 10.
All right.
You try. You
Placing
try.
this court in recess, I will let both sides know. I don't know. I'll let both sides know. I'll give y'all a 5-minute warning before I'm ready. So shouldn't take that long.
Are
Place
you
this court in recess.
going to do a state announcement, Your Honor, or you just want us to chill here for a minute?
No, I'm gonna just text you both.
All right.
Yeah, I'm totally getting shot up after this.
Is there any?
There are very few police on duty. But I will let them know when I get the 5-minute warning, and hopefully whoever is around, we can get them here.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. So. Oh yeah, look at that. There's Academy. Good for them. No, they did they did the effort that we can. If we're found not guilty, then they're found not guilty, and we just move on. Trafficking cases like do not help my ADHD like not go. It is not stimulating to me, and it sucks because I'd like to be able to do that, but. Patty, what? Why would a solo cadet do paddy wagon duty?
It's most likely someone who needs a FTO. They're just waiting for a FTO.
Okay.
Or they're
But-
doing
but
their
solo
auxiliary
cadet?
hours. It might be like a new hire. Let me see.
Lucas
Lucas, right?
Wright.
Yeah, he's waiting for an FTO. Been waiting 2.5 hours.
Lucas, right. 2.5 hours. Goddamn. Took his DNA. Oh, yeah, look, works on a little coffee shop. That's cute. I'm not sure where all of those instances that he talks about were. I guess he did investigation, but didn't provide those reports.
Yeah, like he says we didn't investigate yet. He apparently did investigate, but
Which
didn't
he
provide evidence to back it up.
I don't really care.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
No, this is the guy that said he would write motions in crayon, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm not going to stoop to his own level. So
I was surprised when Harvey said if you ask a yes or no question, it's leading. You know how many yes or no questions get asked?
Yeah,
all the time?
it's not leading.
Yeah.
So, like an example of an event, example of a question would be like, that was leading, would be like, did you go to the event? That's a yes or no question. Especially if there's a course of like, there's a situation where there's an event that's referenced, right? If I ask, did you go to our fantastic event? That implies the answer that implies an answer in the question, which means that our event was fantastic. It's just stuff like that. That's a basic example of leading question.
Yeah.
Or if I'm like trying to influence your answer, you know. If I'm like you hated dealing with X person, right? Alexa, stop. Alexa, clear all notifications.
Yeah, we're dealing with someone who was arrested with a weapon, and you're asking.
Yeah,
arrested with a weapon. Well, yeah, that's.
How many? If I didn't ask, like, was he arrested? Did you inventory his possessions? Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
if I asked,
do you want to drag this out forever?
Well, that's just it. Just depends. They're doing the best that they can, and I applaud them for doing that. But
oh, not doing the best they can because they didn't even read the subpoenas ahead of time.
Oh, they're doing the best they can, Veronica.
It's kind of like what happened with the murder trial last night, where it was obvious that Frankly DuPont and his lawyer had not read the subpoenas we continue to provide that were coming from her bail conditions. Oh yeah, because in the subpoenas, you know, Jessica Bird suddenly starts sexing Blondie and gives her legal advice.
Ew.
And then all of a sudden,
did Jessica Bird give him?
Jessica Bird got added as a witness.
Okay.
And Blondie and Jessica then texted, he added you as a witness. I don't know why. And Jessica Bird says, I have no idea why either. But then they both testify yesterday and claim this story that happened where they, you know, Jessica Bird was supposedly an alibi, even though they didn't even know each other. Their first communication with each other was 4 weeks after the murder happened. And they admitted they had no idea why. So, yeah, I was gonna talk to you about that.
Hold on.
For basically a lawyer.
Hold on. I'm just reading this answer. Accomplice of the vandalism of a cemetery was not. Did he give you guys this information last night, where the charges already changed for the Enrique Torres case?
Enrique Torres, which
yeah, sorry, Montag just posted the thing. Following charges were examined, so he's found guilty. So
he got guilty of everything except the
I have a black 2-door
accomplice to vandalism.
Whatever. Yeah.
Right.
Ooh, I've got to jump off right now. I can't listen to cadet comms. With all due respect. All right. So
I have it on 0.1, so I'm.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've tuned it out completely.
Yeah, found guilty of accomplice escaping custody. Is found guilty of this offense. It was reasonable. Officer Atkins may have misidentified the defendant based on physical description.
You want to know what they did in court? They had Enrique and his friend dressed exactly the same, get the same haircut and everything, and then asked Atkins to identify him. Of course, he pointed to the defendant, but they had done the bait and switch where they had the defendant in the audience.
Sure, right.
And yeah. Judge saw through that.
It was highlighted by the defense that it was reasonably possible that Officer Atkins may have misidentified based on the features. However, this void was filled by the uncontested factors, including the presence of his vehicle with no alternative reasonable explanation provided, the possession of the defendant of a firearm, the defendant matching the description and dress and outfit worn by the original assailant, the first factor being the most damning, and no reasonable doubt be supplied thereafter. The defendant was found guilty. Because Mr. Esparza abated and abetted and escaped. So why wasn't he found guilty of accomplice? Was one of the original suspects entered in the White Mesa. It finds evidence where the individual aids in flight, a form of custody. There must be independent factors. Circumstance evidence. Suspect was present at the scene of the crime. Oh, probably accessory. Probably was the correct charge for this.
Well, he was charged accessory.
No, he was charged with accomplice.
Well, either way, he said the judge said because he knows the person was running from police, but he didn't necessarily know he was running because of robbing a grave. And he had to know the original crime to get charged.
Right, I agree with that.
Accomplice to that. Yeah, so that's why he was not guilty on that.
Yeah, I agree with that. Were his charges changed from this thing, or do I need to do something?
No, it was already taken care of.
Alright, cool, easy. All right.
And he hadn't paid his fine yet, so I believe Montag took care of the correct doing that change as well.
He was not processed for this. I'll just click processed really quick and put it on this thing. Okay. All right, cool. I'm not 100% on beyond reasonable. I'm like 80 on the beyond reasonable.
Yeah,
because
like,
the pattern is too clear.
Yeah, my other weapons tracking coming up is on another family member. He was their clean guy though, and all the guns found were other family members. So it's kind of more obvious that yes, this person who has never been arrested yet somehow buys a gun every single day.
Yeah, but don't
and
talk
deposits
about
a ton of cash that he comments on as hunting, but there's no evidence of him.
That's a good clean job.
Yeah, that's what he labels it as. But it's rare to make 16,000 a day hunting. When you don't buy enough ammunition to kill that many animals. I'm not even going there. I'm just saying, okay.
What would that be? Where's my calculator? So that's $20 a box of ammunition, which is 12.
It's for hunting ammo. You get it's either 5 or 10. I can't remember.
It's 12. It's 12 for a box.
Is it 12 now?
Yeah. So 16,000 divided by $25 if they were the best pelt, which equals 640 pelts. So that's 640 perfect shots divided by 12 would need to be 53 boxes of ammunition. Essentially 54 boxes.
Yeah, and if ammunition costs $20 a box?
Yeah, it's $20 a box for 12 ammo. So yeah, it would require 54 boxes of ammo to equal 16,000 for perfect shots. So that's 643 times you're shooting.
It says that's $1,080 you're spending on ammunition.
Correct.
Yet your guns keep coming back to members of your own gang. That one I'm expecting they'll try and plea out because
probably
it's going to be harder for them to fight that.
No, they did a good attempt on this one. I applaud them for that one, but will I tell it to their face? No, because they're rude to me always, so I don't really care. There's not much I can really do, you know. Let's see, DuPont. I'll make a phone call.
Hello, Skyler.
Hey, lovely. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing pretty well. I had a question, which obviously you don't have to answer. But I was curious if you knew if Jake was okay, like for whatever his leave of absence was. It seemed really sudden. and so he seemed pretty happy in the office. I wasn't sure if you had heard anything or if you knew what was going on. So.
I have tried asking him, and I'm like one of his really closest friends. He hasn't really given me much details.
Hmm.
I don't know why he left. Like he went on an LOA in the office abruptly. I've been kind of talking to him, just kind of being like, "Hey, are you good, bro? Like, what's going on?" I don't know much details, if at all. Like
Okay.
he just
Yeah, and that's why I said if you could even tell me, like I'm not. You could even just say I'm not going to tell you, and I wouldn't be upset. Like I understand, but I just saw him yesterday, and I wanted to make sure he was okay. So.
Yeah, no, I was talking to him yesterday and hanging out with him and just kind of,
Okay.
being like,
Does he
"Hey."
seem happy? Like is he?
He seems okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't get any bad vibes from him.
Okay. Well, if there's anything I can do, please let me know. Like even just on a personal level. So sudden LOAs are kind of concerning, and I haven't really heard anything back from him. So okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you. Then you have a good night. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye, lovely.
All right, bye.
I wonder why he's taking a break. I mean, he might just it might be like an in-character stress break, something going on, blah blah blah. But we should still check on him.
I have a question about appeals of rulings.
Yeah, what's up?
How does that process work? Because I saw that like the one for Scott Cook got picked up by Schwinghammer. Do we basically have to do the trial all over again?
I really fucking hope not. And if that's the case, I really should be picked up by justices. Wait, who did the original trial for Scott Cook?
Wong.
Oh, there's a magistrate. No,
and they requested a justice, and he said, Schwinghammer picked it up and said, "Well, you requested the Supreme, but you got me."
Which is fine.
But like, it was a 3-day trial, basically. Like, I don't want to. We can't go through all that shit again.
No, we don't go through the trial again. We make one big statement as to why we don't feel the ruling is it needs to be appealed. If it does get appealed, it does get reversed and remanded back to a judge or needs to be redone, then we would have to go through the trial again. So
we can't just reverse and say not guilty. It'd be the ruling is reversed.
Nothing's written down because the judges kind of just do whatever the fuck they want without writing anything down for the public. So if I were to make
the most complicated case.
Okay.
I'm just hoping. Yeah, I just don't know how it works, and I saw you added yourself to it. I know that Bird, who appealed it, wasn't even in the courtroom for the announcement of the verdict until the very end. So we didn't even hear the judge explain why it was found guilty.
Okay, so what the appeal will most likely happen, unless Tiberius wants it done in person, which I'm going to object to. What I want to happen is us do our statements on the docket instead of having to come in person and wait a million hours to do it. Because that would destroy my day. Basically, we just write a huge thing on the reason for the verdict and why we feel it is guilty. Where they're gonna state that we think the judge's opinion was bad because of X, Y, and Z reason. We stand up and state that we believe the judge's opinion was good because of this reason and X, Y, Z reason, including the reasons that they dissent on. So basically, it's just gonna be a keyboard war. Essentially, is what's gonna happen. So don't worry about it. It's handled by my office. You don't have to attend. So you'll be good. No worries.
Okay.
Let me see.
Hey, did you call Panook the last name that I can't remember off the top of my head? Yeah, Goognax. Yeah.
His counsel and him are well aware that there's not a judge on the case, and so I all I can do is keep reaching out to judges and to take the case. I don't know what Franklin's told him, but we can't just release him without a judge confirming the plea deal because they can always decline the plea deal. So
I'll just take it
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. Yeah, because he called me and he was just like, hey, I might have missed a call. And I'm like,
Mhm.
ooh, okay. So that probably means Skylar was calling you or whatever.
Mhm.
So we just need to find a judge, essentially.
Yeah, we need to find a judge to join the case and either approve or deny the plea deal, and then we go from there. Essentially, yep, that's correct. So I get it. He's stuck in jail. There's nothing I can do if the Department of Justice doesn't want to assign a judge to the case. So
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
yeah, no worries. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Skylar.
Mhm. Bye.
deliberating
Bye.
right now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
5 minutes before. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll drop everything and get over here because yeah, they're right
Yeah.
now.
And my car is parked
only...
in the hospital, so I'll probably just need a pickup from the side of the courthouse.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be.
Mine's in the hospital too.
to
I'll
the
just go wherever
hospital.
you go. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll take it downstairs and send him from there since there's no numbers and no DOC around.
That's
yeah.
completely fair.
But yeah, I'm gonna definitely be shot.
Probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say I count Kai and JJ. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick just to see if there's anyone up there, and then I'll text you if I find anyone. But yeah, no, either yeah. I want you both to get over safely and stuff. So, yep, I'll be listening for radio for the 5-minute warning, and I'll head over.
Okay. Thank you so much.
No problem. I thought I'd come check over real quick.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. Thank you.
No problem. I'll be weak.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, there's. Yeah, I'm glad she's coming.
Yeah, there's a academy going on today.
Yeah, I see that. Where's that power stack?
Well,
space.
Romulus
Oh, it's
should
way
not
over
be
there.
allowed alone based on what's been happening, apparently.
What do you mean?
He's probably not going to have a job that much longer.
Why is he that bad? Well, I mean, he said he was gone, and then he had his fucking eyes burn out or some shit.
Yeah,
so.
he came back, rode with someone for 3 hours. He did really good. That officer told him, just keep doing, do what you're doing right now. And you'll be fine. And then he went out and
He's talking to Gamble.
and did awful stuff apparently for the next couple hours.
Scalen's at LSSD, but he may be involved in. Five minute warning.
Radio chat.
10-2.
I just got the 5-minute warning from the judge. If I can get some backup at the courthouse.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Put my vest on.
Do you have a vest? Do you have an
Yeah.
extra vest?
Let me see. Yeah, there. One more.
Oh, never mind. It's all fucked. So.
It's okay. I can throw it away.
Yeah. Oh, I'll take care of it. It's fine.
All right.
Chat, do we think I'm gonna get shot? Do we think...
I'll be at the courthouse in 2 seconds. At UMass from PD.
I'm gonna do like a 2-minute poll. See if I'm gonna get shot.
I would need a 52 for 47 that just have at 8 Milton Parkway. Milton Road.
8 Milton.
Did she run over someone?
10-4, we'll get a 5200.
Oh no.
Never mind, they're gonna self-transport. It's right next to the hospital.
They should definitely not do that.
10-4.
Yeah, we're not gonna get. I think she's gonna be the only cop we're gonna get here.
Yeah, there's a couple fuck off in the corner. Then there's a cop stack. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of those days. It's Sunday, so.
Notice one of the family members is now upstairs.
Mhm.
I don't know when you get here if you want to head upstairs. One of the family members went up there.
Okay, I'll go up there when I get. I just need to let the doctors know something real quick.
Radio check.
I really want to whip out my camera and get a picture of everyone in here right now, but
3 bingo 7541.
I want to make it so obvious.
Ooh.
Are you able to come to the courthouse? We're about to have a verdict ahead of the families facing weapon trafficking.
10-4.
And I'm definitely getting shot afterwards if this happens.
Sam 94 is going to be 23 at courthouse. Just a heads up, Golf Gang's right across the street.
7 Ligma 13 is in route.
Thank you guys. I'd really rather not get shot today.
Yeah. Got punched. If you guys see Joe Cruel, can y'all just like shove him or something?
Am I able to come to assist? I'm about to look at it.
Is he?
Hey, firm. You have a gun on you?
I do.
Yeah. You want to come in the courthouse?
Alright, 76.
He'll need to be transported anyway.
Well, there's no. I'm not going to transport him. We don't have
Oh, that's fair.
enough for transport.
76, the Vinyl PD 195.
Alright, judges just came out.
Okay, the guy that was upstairs just left.
All right. All parties ready?
The state is good to proceed. We're going
Yes,
into
Your Honor.
verdict.
Defense.
Yes, we're good, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, court is action session. State v. Lucky Thompson, case number 22183.
I think
on
he's
the
gonna be found
criminal
innocent.
docket. Defendant is charged with one count of weapons trafficking. Weapons trafficking statute reads as follows: no person shall sell, lease, transfer, or distribute firearms to any other person or business unless that person has been issued a license or is otherwise operating on behalf of the government of the state of San Andreas. As a prerequisite for this charge, the sale, lease, transfer, or distribution of 3 or more firearms in a 7-day period must be proven, or 6 or more firearms in a 60-day period must be proven.
No, family's JJ. Oh god, there's 2 of them.
All right. We heard testimony from Wilson. The majority of me deliberating was just going through the reports. So we got 3 incidents I want to talk to you about in the 7-day period. We got an incident on April 3rd. By the way, I'm going to just talk about it all in Eastern because the reports, all the incidents, all the times listed are in Eastern. So I'm going to just talk in Eastern because that's easier for everybody except me. First gun was found on Perry Tau on April 13th. That gun had the serial 0815 and was registered to one Lucky Thompson, the defendant. There it is.
I think about 32 is 23.
There's something about kids falling over that just will never stop being funny.
Gun number 2 was found on Doug Canada Block on April 17th. Serial B632, registered to defendant Lucky Thompson.
You ever see that girl? Her name is Zara Smith.
Gun number 3 was found on Isaiah June on April 17th. Serial 8722. Gun was registered to one Lucky Thompson, the defendant. We have 3 firearms in a 4-day period, which fits the first part, which meets the first prerequisite for weapons trafficking. Defense wanted to know some stuff about the defendant being part of the families and this conflict between them and Berry and the Berry gang and conflicts of the Blots and other gangs. Here's the thing. Whenever people get a weapons license from the DMV, you are trusted to carry firearms within the state of San Andreas. A reasonable person, if they lose, if they misplace their firearms, if the firearm is stolen, a reasonable person would contact the police and would contact the Department of Public Safety. And also there's some other stuff that I wanted to reflect. It was in the phone records that I looked through.
Her character model is so fucking pretty.
Yeah,
are.
going through the phone records, I did find something interesting. Yeah, the defense is right. There was a reference to a conflict, or the threat of a conflict between families and the Berry Gang. This was a text sent by Isaiah June. There was a text beforehand at 4:37 a.m.
cooked on it.
Eastern saying that Isaiah got held up and that we need to talk about some shit OG. 12:28 the same day, Isaiah June texts a group chat saying, "Aight, so it's pretty much this. Berry Gang want 1,000 ruby or else it's war. Said they'll give us time to get it, but we need to make a decision today. This is for someone shooting them on the block. They thought all the gangs weren't going to attack other gangs for business on the block. I thought it was just Southside crews too."
Or though.
There's other texts from Lucky Thompson saying that they, assuming they're referring to the Berry Gang here, pulled a gun on me on the block, so they got gunned down. Just grabbing more text here from this computer and I'm putting on the projector here. There's a bunch of texts later on in the day from Lucky Thompson.
Your mic messed up. I think you have to put the lapel back on.
Sorry about that. Hello. Yeah, there's a bunch of other texts from the group chat. From Lucky Thompson saying that he pulled a gun on me on the block, so they got gunned down. Seemed they're referring to Berry Gang here. Tommy Arson asked if they're paying them or not. Lucky Thompson responds with hell nah. And also puts a message saying just buy a gun a day to put away. Isaiah proposes to wants to ask for a plan here. How do we want to handle this? Last thing I want to see is this motherfuckers constantly here robbing our shit. We might need to. Actually, wait, was that cut off? It was cut off. We might need to move the vehicles. We get a response from Lucky Thompson saying, yeah, move the RV and the van. Now here's one that I found funny the next day.
Where is this? Van Doris, where is this? Where is this? Where is this?
Up on the board here.
Once it gets to 3 hours, guys, we'll get a triple time.
Goddamn computer. Yeah, this is one I kind of felt funny. Telmo Tavares asking if we beefing with those motherfuckers now? Question mark. Reply from Isaiah. Low-key is temporarily crushed for now. They came up to us saying they're not paying tax. Larry Berry don't pay tax to anyone type shit. They pulled guns while Robin Housen got shot. We ain't actively fighting them, but the homies wanna make moves against these motherfuckers. Make them respect the South Side. So yeah, this conflict that the defense referred to lasted less than 12 hours. Lasted less than 24 hours. And unless the defense want me to, it is not reasonable doubt for this court to believe that within a 24-hour period, Lucky Thompson got shot and robbed 3 times for 3 separate guns, or for 3 guns that he had on him at the same time. That's not reasonable doubt. Lucky Thompson, you are guilty of weapons trafficking. State recommended 10 years incarceration, 10 years parole, $40,000 fine.
Waiting for getting
this court
shot.
sentences you because this is literally the first weapons trafficking case where that I've had that the defendant actually
Bye,
brought to
Bird.
show up. Good on you, by the way. This court sentences you to 4 years incarceration, 4 years parole, and a $30,000 fine. You will have 30 days to pay the $30,000.
She said 30,000.
That is the
All right.
Just for clarification, Your Honor, it's 4-4-30.
Yeah, 4-4-30.
Understood. Okay.
All right.
I'll get
Thank
that
you.
process if you want to handle. All right. We're gonna go do that downstairs. I'm gonna go downstairs in the cells
Alright,
and
you
finish the
want to
processing.
run cuffs?
Okay. The silver-haired guy from upstairs just went in downstairs courtroom. I'm gonna move my car
Hello,
over
Harvey.
to, assuming it's
Yeah,
working.
just, you
and
can
not
see him up in prison, okay? I'll be there in a few minutes.
Court's done,
Yeah,
right?
I just got a
With me.
911 from someone saying that
Okay.
Gulf Game just need a cop
So when
car.
it says
Um,
low key, it's temporarily squashed.
Come
Thank
with-
you.
Lucky, come with me.
Actively fighting them, but these homies are gonna make moves against these motherfuckers in respect to Southside, which implies that they're still going to fight.
I'll miss you. I'll
I'm
miss
confused
you,
on why you guys thought it was a 24-hour beef.
They wanted to search him in case she was, she might have been able to pass
I
in
mean,
some kind of
those
weapon.
ones I wanted to touch on, there was so many more. But it's fine.
Can someone else move their car around? My
Can you
car
lock
is
that door
disabled.
behind me, please?
You need to move
lock
it
the
to where
door.
the cells are, on the west side.
That's actually never.
I think the one thing that's kind of like interesting, he didn't finish the court case. Nah, Bird is upset. Can you unlock that? Thank you. I'm sorry.
Of course, they have stuff for your citizens. You don't need anything right now. Just want to remind you, there are opportunities. 2 hours of
Hey, what's
community
going on,
service
Romulus?
will remove 1 year from your sentence.
feel like you're
Even when you're released,
Robert.
can remove 1 year from your parole. Also do community service to work out fines. I believe it's $500 an hour now that you get credit for.
I think that is correct. Where is this? Nope. Go back to the report. Found guilty of weapons trafficking. Plead guilty.
Let me double check. There is someone DOC on
Fine.
duty. All right, so we're gonna have you transported by the local DOC. Do you have any questions for me before we get you sent up there? Like I told you when you were arrested, if you did not violate your bail, you would be the first person ever that I've charged with weapons trafficking who didn't violate you. Or didn't violate it, and so.
When the judge has proof that I was at war with the gang that was found one is in, that's crazy.
So congratulations for not violating your bail. That money hasn't been returned to you
he's
yet.
really upset, which I kind of
I know that you
understand,
just
but
need to get
like,
with your lawyer after release
my
from prison,
concern,
and they'll get you in contact with the judge who can get you your bail money back to you. Okay.
all right. So they said 30 days. So today is the 11th. So that is the 10th? Question mark.
All right. Have a safe
Got
trip
it.
up there.
You know, if they wanted to pull the affirmative
Big
defense
bad.
that they were stolen, they need to fucking report it as a
Yeah, they-
stolen information. Like I can't. I
Yeah.
don't know what to tell them.
Or even
Like-
find, see if you can find police reports showing that there were shootouts that happened. and
Sure.
their members got shot down and robbed.
If they actually
But it
like
didn't happen.
if they actually wanted to sit down and have a conversation, be like, "Yo, I had this gun. They robbed me. I don't want it to be on record." I think I would have been okay with that. I wish they would just talk.
Or
with
even
me.
say, I had a gun stolen from my car.
West side.
You know?
Yeah, just it's something.
Just-
Do
yeah.
something. But instead, you're gonna have just I don't
No,
know.
just say.
I'm not worried
Yeah.
about it.
Question though.
Yeah. what's up?
Speaking of stolen weapons, I had someone report a stolen weapon earlier through 9. Wasn't sure how to handle that.
So you're going to make a civilian report?
So
Make sure
create a
you
new
add
rule.
new
All the cops here.
civilian report. They're going to add
Really
whoever's
appreciate all the
reporting
help, guys.
stolen
Thank you so
as
much.
a witness in that report. And then given whatever information they gave you as far as, the manner it was stolen and stuff.
I like I feel bad for the guy, but like there's nothing we can do with like evidence and stuff, and then like when they start like
they hurt the
very
person trying to get their
specifically
gun?
going through there.
Veronica, can you give us a heads up on when you're about to walk outside?
Okay. I just made the new report. I wasn't sure because I just put the stolen weapon tag on the guy on his profile.
Yeah, you definitely want to, because we got to have the date it was stolen,
Let's
a
say.
report matching it. That way, when I search for it.
Hey, 10-2. Okay, just make sure.
Suspects have been set up. Are there family members hanging around outside that you can see?
There is literally a green four-door out here with green underglow parked outside the stairs. That's why I was
gonna come out the front.
Okay, well,
Maybe
hold on,
already
hold on.
on the east side of the building.
Can you lock the door behind
But
me?
if you come out the side, then it's to come out the front. There's like 10 people out front right now.
Yeah. I would say the green guys didn't seem that like aggravated. They were kind of like cordial with like me and Lily when we were talking to them. I don't know.
Yeah, they're just casually talking out here.
I'm just saying there is literally a car parked immediately outside these doors.
Oh yeah, I'm recognizing the threat. I'm just advising you that like, you know.
Is it for me to come out the
Oh
side
wow,
or the
there's
front?
Yeah, the car is unoccupied, by the way. Green car
Yeah,
that's
just
on Rockford.
run it.
Right, yeah, my car's parked at the hospital.
I mean, nothing says we
Hey,
can't
look
just
in
like.
here.
Nothing says we can't chill
Right.
somewhere and then come get it like an hour later. They'll
Yeah,
ACTC
no,
and not worry
they
about it. So.
literally texted me, "Hey, guess what we're doing?" Did it, and they also did it after punching me in the back of the head.
This is not my okay. Alright, we're gonna come out the side. Make our way to the hospital.
Yeah, I see.
Because I want to get to the county and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I also would like to get out of here. I'm probably. Can you lock the door behind me, please?
Who's driving the paddy wagon? Why didn't we just use that? The paddy wagon's right here if we just want to use that.
Yeah, that was someone waiting for FTO, but we don't have any DOC on duty or anything.
I'm just hiding in here.
Yeah, but isn't that the point? Like, if they're waiting for FTO, can't they paddy wagon? Like.
Yeah, that's me.
We have an injured person inside.
Hello, you.
Yeah, Hi.
What?
Lucas,
Oh, there is an
I'm
injured
driving the
person
paddy wagon.
inside.
Hi, Lucas. I'm Parker. I'm driving an
Hello.
Illusion.
Someone go check on the judge.
Yo, I gotta go home.
Chase him until we get some details.
Chase him. We got one.
7 Ligma 1380 green and black in color, salt and green underglow on South A Milton Parkway.
Did you do
Stand by
anything
my
wrong?
shielding.
There's a.
I don't know.
The judge is
Just. Yeah, pull him over. He ran from the scene.
down.
So
You know how yet? Yeah, I'm just got.
Hey,
ran
just
from a
turn that
crime
engine off
scene.
in a second, okay? Turn that
For
engine
what?
off. All right.
Suspect stabbed the judge.
Yo,
The
hello,
one,
sir.
The one running from the courtroom.
Yo, what am I being pulled over for?
Okay,
first of
so
all?
you just.
I grabbed the VIN on that car before it ran off.
I'm gonna roll down my window, so
Okay.
don't
You got
don't
blood
think
on your shirt? Hey,
I don't got no blood on my shirt,
you
man.
got blood all over your shirt. Judge is down in the
Yeah, Mr.
courthouse and you
PD.
just ran out of there. So if you wouldn't mind hopping out of the car, okay? You're
I was
detained
in
for
the
the time
restroom after
as
the.
a,
God damn.
Sir, what I'm gonna ask you to do is
This got
step out
spicy
really
real
quick 'cause You are
fast.
detained. I'm just gonna ask you a couple questions. Look over, make sure you didn't.
Is
you
it code 4?
Attack a judge, and then you'll be good to go.
We're
okay?
sounds like you guys are
Can we make sure we have another unit just staying outside the courthouse?
Yeah, I'm
make sure
absolutely
no one else comes
profiling
in?
you as a person.
Yeah, I'm outside. I see JJ running towards the hospital.
1080 break 1080 Sultan. We're gonna lose them here. We have to jump back in our car. Southbound Las Lagunas, VCB around the corner to the city area.
It's crazy. That's where JJ just ran towards to watch you guys.
Pizza Street.
Southbound Peaceful.
Left at the end.
It's gonna turn right.
Last seen turning left. Onto
Straight.
the
No,
Spooky from Peaceful.
I didn't see him now.
VCB. Last seen eastbound with Spooky Boulevard off of Peaceful Street.
I think I saw him go the
So
other
black
direction.
in color Sultan, bright green underglow.
What the hell?
What the fuck just happened?
What the hell?
Oh no.
Fences are paid acting.
You probably should have called.
Definitely radioing the people here at the courthouse because JJ ran towards Las Lagunas.
We don't really have any.
literally none. Yeah.
Yeah, there's barely anyone around. Most people are in academy. It's literally us on the radio who are just talking. That's it.
You think you just do it like that?
hopping on.
We should just go back, by the way, and just not even bother like trying to go for the block with 3 of us, you know.
They know who that guy is.
I recognize him. If I could look up the things, I would tell you exactly who he is.
Are you guys still in pursuit?
Negative.
PCB.
Then we'll handle this with the warrant.
Yeah, we're just coming.
Please don't permit Ab. I swear to God.
That guy had a mask on and was covered in blood, so you guys gotta toss that.
I saw him without his mask in court.
I just
Awesome.
One or more. Thank you so much for the
And then I
fine
grabbed the
gifted.
VIN on the car that he's driving, even though it didn't have a license plate.
Wait, I heard a pop.
It was this car above us, yeah.
Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We actually should be at 7, like, pretty damn close, actually. I don't know why the subs went down.
Laws here.
I just casually punched her. Oh my god! Alright, thank you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Did he not hear? Thank you, Wintermore. I appreciate the hell out of you. All right, let's get the hell out of here before it gets time. I'll match that because there better be winter. Because will they be the better winter? Oh, Winter Sanctuary, you did that. Oh, Winners, thank you. Which means we're over the community game night now. Chat, do you guys want to see the new goals? Oh, they are the better winner. You guys are both pretty awesome. That's really a hard, like, sell. Lyric! With the 100, nope, we're the same. 100, oh, you wanted the hype train? Oh, look at that. We got a little hype train going on. We're gonna see if we can ride with someone, I think, even though there's very few cops on duty. Look at that, we got a level 3 hype train going on. We're gonna clock the fuck out is what we're gonna do. I mean, I feel bad for the guy, like on the out character level, because most likely those were guns. Some of those guns, I guess we all worried about the wrong people. They targeted the judge, which is interesting. They may have not thought it, like, it was, what I think happened. What I think happened was they blamed the judge, like their attorneys blamed the judge, and just, they're like, state bad, judge worse because make bad judgment. Van Dorst trashes the prosecution as much as they trash the defense if it's necessary. So like, I get it. Like, I get being upset. Well, at least for like totally makes sense. Oh, hey, Lewis. We're gonna do a little bit of dispatching to disconnect from things. They're missing like. Did she take her name off the locker? I wasn't expecting to see Bloom here. Did she change her name? Oh, she's still there. I'll let her do her own tag. I won't put it up. For Alpha 86. I'm gonna move away from this.
I got moved. It's very focused on that. Hey, what's going on, Sparky?
Hey.
Gas I'm using. Can we not just burn up?
I was gonna put a sticker back on your locker, but I figured you could just do that. I didn't know if you were keeping that
Yeah.
locker or not.
Yeah, I'm keeping it. If you want to do that, go for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
I got stickers in my locker.
this is cool.
I'll be back in a sec.
Subway surfer.
And then we'll. Her favorite color is purple, so it's purple heart.
I'm gonna go with Gamble. I kind of want his POV on it, honestly, because I don't know. I just feel like the standard is way too high in certain aspects. Just, I understand we get
It's
like
too high for certain people.
actually I don't like the way that heart sits on that locker. Can I get like... Aha! Perfect. Can I like... Is that abrasive? That is not abrasive. Okay. Am I on video? No. Actually, it might be kind of a slow night, chat. We'll see how it goes. We might switch to a one-lifer. We have to design a one-lifer, guys. What do you guys think? You guys want to do some dispatching or some fuck around? Radio check.
10-2.
4 Alpha 86, 1041. This is Veronica. Taylor Hawk. And one in the walker. Paddy wagon.
Be advised the judge is okay. She's gonna be leaving, driving her golf cart to her house in the south side. She's
Skylar?
refusing,
Hey, Van Dorst
CPS
got
for
stabbed
this
because
time.
the guy was found guilty and people madge. So just,
Holy
just as a
okay.
heads up, yeah, she's okay, but just be careful for a little bit coming into the city. So.
Okay, because I have a trial here in like 15 minutes.
Where?
Supposedly City Hall. I don't know
Wait, what trial?
though. It's the Blaze Ozadia trial. It's with fucking Thoroughbred.
Oh, okay. Assuming she actually shows up. She shows up to like half her court cases.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
great.
Yeah.
What else is gonna be code for?
Do you need anything from me? Or are you good?
No, I should be okay. I guess I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck is this thing happening. I'm guessing City Hall, but 9 times out of 10 people are in Polito now, so it's like fine,
Just post on the docket. Just be like, hey, confirming location. So.
Okay. All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, thanks, Skylar.
All right, bye, Katie.
Bye.
All right, so we have. What is this emote? Oh, that's kind of cute. It's like a gentle reaching out emote kind of thing. Who does? Is that locals? I wish I had a soundboard to like Joanne Ryder, Charlie 12. Charlie is what's Charlie? Is Charlie not is Charlie not, I forget what Charlie call sign is. Leo Williams. Is this still Scanlon? Yeah, Scanlon's big chillin'. It is kind of a slow night. Me reaching to get streams collective brain cell. That's true.
Lima body is back to me.
Copy that, marking 1080 to 0417. Oh, we need to get rid of stuff. Is there a trash can?
Okay, VIN info has been added. Thank you. Problem.
I think that's good. That's your favorite brain cell? Wisteria, it's so great to see you. Get shot, choose outcome. No. Question mark? Nah, it's just Van Dorst. Yeah, I think we'll chill for like an hour-ish, chat, and then we'll go. I mean, we could go do some Littleman stuff. It's been chill. It's been mostly court case. So I don't want to go to the. I don't want to go to the other one. I honestly don't think. Oh, we had another application. Let's look at this. District Attorney's view. Who was the third person? Cole Warren. Chat. What's the? Never mind. I was trying to think of the piano song that went. Okay, I couldn't remember. We're gonna read this application. I don't. We can go through all of them. I'm not really excited about Elm Williams. I don't really know anything about him. But let's read the new one. Tell us about yourself, hobbies, favorite color, comfort foods, etc. And we still have to work on the Shield Act too. We'll do that after. My name is Cole Warren. My hobbies include fishing, off-roading in my time. I'd say my favorite color is red, and I enjoy the Up and Down Burger from time to time. My favorite movie would be the cult classic Step Brothers. I can watch that movie anytime. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Originally through Twinsta, I've always wanted to try my hand at law and figured this would be a great opportunity. This would be a great opportunity too. Okay, who is this guy? $14692. He got his license 2 days ago. Personal account. He has a Faggio Sport. In my previous city as a officer of the law, I worked hand in hand with prosecution to ensure all evidence, blah blah blah. I am looking to start as a paralegal. What is your favorite case law? If unfamiliar, check the MDW. Because who doesn't love dogs? Because besides criminals, of course. What is your opinion of the death penalty? See the Sparks addendum, blah, blah. Personally, I'm opposed to the death penalty. After reading the state vision, I still believe the death penalty as cruel, although presented evidence, prosecution may not always be 100% correct, and I find pushing the death penalty on a person who may actually be innocent cruel and unfair. I hope to hear from you guys as soon as we look forward. So, here's the thing. Generally speaking, Sparks would, it's Sparks' case law. But at times, the death penalty needs to be a necessity. What the fuck? Are people over there? No. Okay. Oh my god, it's Weems!
Sim 94 is going to be 10-7 for a couple
Louis
of mics.
Bloom, Willie Bloom, Newton Weems. Okay. Copy that. Marking 10-7. Like dogs, doesn't like legal murder. Chat, what do you guys think? Your opinion is not gonna make my character decide, but like, what's your opinions on that thing? Walker 10-7. So if we look at this, if we look at this application, it is a basic application. Please answer as effectively but concisely as possible. If you need to answer in long responses, feel free to do so. So it's designed. He did what he was supposed to, which was short answers, enough to see if we would be interested in bringing him in for an interview, which is perfect. Perfect. So the things that Skyler would be concerned for, oh, we need to advertise. I don't know enough to have an opinion based on him not liking death penalty may make it difficult with Skyler having made it death penalty. He just wouldn't work those capital cases. That wouldn't be a thing that he would do. And that's totally okay. What is the opinion? Guilty by sentence 4 years. Okay, so that's done and over with. He can have an interview if he provides us some dog facts. Let's go. I gotta remove. The participants. So we'll move Jake from. I don't care so much about the regular one, but we'll move from the. Just so he doesn't get spam. Thoughts on the 3 applicants so far? Alright, Santi doesn't see... Alright, we'll edit that image. Edit image. Applications. District Attorney's Office. Save as. Downloads. Okay. Here. Here. Image? 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 Oh, they can see all of the stuff that I can see. That's fine. Actually, yeah, they can see all the reports and stuff that I can make. Which I think is... What is this? So FBI classified file and docket, subpoena data, generally external link, new command report, new supervisor. Yeah, they can see all this stuff. That's fine. Oh, she's just walking. Okay. It's tiny. Where's your non-emergency?
What's good, dog?
Hello, sir. How can the Department of Public Safety help you?
Hey, I had my shit seized by cops the other night, and it was mine, and I need it back.
What do you mean seized, sir?
Like, they took it and didn't give it back?
What was seized? What can you
An
elaborate?
MDW and a watch, dog.
MDW and a watch. Okay. I can, if you're able to make it to MRPD, I can have an officer try to meet you to get your stuff back if they are able to do so.
MRPD, y'all. That's where you is.
That is one of the police stations. It's the primary police station.
I don't think I was arrested. I was arrested at Davis.
Oh, you were arrested at Davis? Okay. Well then your stuff is probably at Davis. I can get an officer to meet you at Davis then.
I ain't.
All right. What was your name, sir?
Relic.
Relic. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see if I can get an officer over there for you.
I ain't.
Bye.
Later, dog.
PD from dispatch. There's a Relic Bedlam asking for some of his items seized returned. An MDW and a watch. He's headed to Davis. Just FYI.
Lima Buddy is 23 of the carjacking is code 6.
Lima 23. Does she mark herself?
Sam 94, 76 Davis. I can help with that.
Yeah, she's good. Who's this? Oh, blue. Okay.
No, I've seen Grease though, and I love it. Love Grease.
And it rolls? Okay, I guess add person. Sati Kai. I guess the HR role can't see it for some reason. Does she not have the role? Oh, she doesn't. Why can't she have the role?
Sam 94, 23 Davis PD.
It's literally saying adding. Like it's adding the role.
I have one individual down here at the LSIA vehicle break-ins if I can get out 77.
Okay, can Katie see it? Katie Muller? Yeah, this is heck her. Why can't I add... We need more time on the clock. Is it like hard written? Applications. Reports. Can I, do I, no, it says right here. I can add. Expungement, prior, report categories.
I've seen northbound, you went by away.
Medical board reports. Document categories, unnecessary. Profile licenses, profile medical records, profile. Prior, ooh, that's good. Profiles, priors, expunge charges. Not everyone can see expunge charges now. That's a really good update. Phone records, twins account. Charges, manage. Config, budget, subpoenas, docket status. I wonder why it's not like... Hold on. I wonder why it's not letting me add the HR role. Did it get deleted? No, the DA's office HR team. That's weird. Yeah, something, they're not letting me add like specific Yeah, I don't know. I might just need to like reset like my UI. Katie Muller St. Clair. Roland Sharp. And then I guess I'll just manually add everyone since I can't do the roll. Spring Daffodil.
You got fired for someone else being unfortunate. If they would have understood the joke.
Okay, that's they should be able to see it now.
Wait, John Woo's in it? I gotta watch this movie.
Let me try to see if there's something weird with the roll. Or actually, hold on. Can I do something weird? Can I do something? What's like a non DA's office liaison? Does that actually add? It does. Okay. DA's office HR team. Okay, it's something with the role. That's fine. That's fine. Is it because there's nothing in the role, maybe? DA's office liaison. HR liaison. That's fine. And then just dashboard view, I guess. No, actually. Okay, case files. And AG. We're gonna remove that. Yeah, that's fine.
48, 76, latest 1060.
Copy that marquee route. That's so weird. HR. Does that change something? Nope. That's so weird. Any other judges on? Any judges on duty? No.
48, 193, cut 6.
Yeah, it really says fuck me to HR. Yeah, fuck HR. I'm trying to get him a judge on the case. I know he called
Yeah,
my
there's none
assistant.
around.
I'm trying, Franklin. I really
Did
am.
he? I did not realize he did that.
Did what?
Sorry about that. Called your assistant.
Yeah, he called my assistant. It's fine. That's what my assistant's for.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's what Tobias is for. He's my assistant.
All right.
So I'm not
Yeah,
worried.
I know clients going around lawyers to contact people. That kind of.
I mean, it's important that you know, but he didn't contact me directly, so.
Okay.
Yeah, he called my assistant. My assistant literally just relays information, so. I'm not
Okey-dokey.
not too worried about that. So,
Yeah, at this point, we accepted the terms, and we'll just, as soon as possible, once we can get a judge sign it, so that way we can just get him out of there.
If however long he's in jail, I'll just take off a year of parole.
Oh, perfect.
So
That works.
I think that's fair. So.
I think that's more than fair. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not. So basically, he's just kind of serving his time and his parole in prison. So.
Okie dokie.
I'm trying to think. I have an idea. Feel free to tag me in it. Go to the bench trial channel, tag a judge, and just say, you know, we both agree. We made a plea deal. He's stuck in jail. Just wondering if we can get 2 justices plus to agree to release him, since, because if I drop one of the felony A's on the docket, how do I phrase this? Tag a judge, tag me, just say me and Skylar agree, we're going to be dropping one of the felony A's. It's only one felony A. There's no contestation on bail. Can we get him out until a judge...
In the bench trial channel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tag judge, tag me, say going to be dropping felony A due to a plea deal. No, the 2 felonies haven't been dropped. We both agree to let him out on the basic bail conditions. That way he can get out now. So... I don't think there's any DOC around, but that will basically let him get out ASAP.
I almost tagged a guy named Joe Fudge. I don't know who that is, but
there's a lot of people. Wrangler used to do that a lot. Yeah, don't worry about him. That doesn't matter. Anyway, just tag me and just say we both agree, and I'll say yep as the response. So
appreciate ya.
No worries, Franklin. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. 911, where's your emergency?
Hello, I need an ambulance, please, to the reservoir in Vinewood. We're on the southeastern side on Lake Vinewood Drive.
On Lake Vinewood Drive to the reservoir. Are they conscious?
Yeah, they're talking. She's fine, honestly.
Okay,
She's just a fucking idiot.
You know what? That's fair. Tell her to stop being a fucking idiot. What direction is it?
What?
You said southeast or southwest?
Oh yeah, we're on the southeastern side of the reservoir on Lake Vinewood Drive. We're on the eastern side of Lake Vinewood Drive.
Eastern side of Lake Vinewood Drive. Perfect. I'll get Ignis over there as soon as possible.
Well, thank you so much.
No worries. Talk to you soon. Bye. Radio check.
10-2.
Medics from dispatch.
Send.
Hey, there's a 52 request on the east side of Lake Vinewood Drive. Person's responding and joking, but and I quote, "She's a dumb fuck." If we could get an ambulance over there, just to check her out.
Sure thing. You said east side of Lake Vinewood Drive?
Yeah, by the reservoir. Yes, ma'am.
Lima 4823, carjacking code.
And 4 will be 76.
Thank you so much. Travel safely.
It's gonna be the same individual I saw down at the airport.
She's fine. She's just a fucking idiot. Me when I.
What's gonna be the same individual
this?
down from LSA when northbound the Elgin now. Gonna be in 80. Black and color, two-door vehicle, occupied 1 times. 1 individual, red and color face mask. It'll be self-power. Any tenants available to assist?
Lima 13.
If we're continuing south power.
If you want to attach over me, feel free. You put up.
I'm coming from Davis PD. I don't know if you're closer.
We are in the south side currently. It's gonna be eastbound Strawberry.
You.
Yeah, okay, yep. Sam 94 is
It's the
76.
same individual we were chasing earlier. She don't need about 2 cars on it, so I'll let you all take.
What's this?
Channel 2 is
Roundhouse
available when
fault.
you're ready, but don't rush.
Oh, okay.
Sam. Okay, 7994 attached. Positioning in channel 2.
Out Instance Boulevard, southeast.
Yeah, I think today is some chaos day is what we're gonna do. So.
Then right to west of Dutch London. Continuing west Dutch London.
Oh, it's not.
Northeast Dutch London. Channel Calais.
23687, 23687,
Right,
23687,
into the
23687,
Go around
23687,
to La Porta, it's gonna probably take a jump. Kind of the construction site. Taking a squeeze.
Go around to the entrance.
Negative, you didn't exit.
Okay, he's going up top. Failed.
Going back to the construction site, probably gonna take the same squeeze. I'll go back onto the freeway. He's taking the same squeeze. Disregard, he's out northbound.
Yeah, I'm kind of think so. You guys want to fuck around for a couple hours?
Entrance.
All right, what's this voicemail?
Hi, Skyler. It's Panook. I presume by the fact that I'm still here, you were unable to get a hold of that judge in the fleeting moments after the case. Yeah. Should I just
right, northbound, Palomino Avenue. I think that car might be 2 times
give me
occupied.
a call if you want. I'll be here in the visitations. I realize you guys have done pretty much all that you can, and it's pretty much just the judge.
Yeah, will do. I'll keep following. I'll
Do
transition
you
back
think
to
any
1.
will wake up today? I guess is my only question.
This is
Thanks
Sam
for
94
everything
requesting
anyway.
additional 77. We believe the car is actually 2 times occupied. I saw the individual up front with his red bandana, and there's a second individual, it appears, in the back seat, red hair. additional 77.
Leave
There's
it
two.
that. I'll be on route.
Also, Joe Kroll just ran in the middle of it, but I think he's not a part of it. He ran off. And we're in transition back to channel 2. Okay, Pawn's joining.
They really aren't used to dispatchers this late. No, okay. Oh, chat, you guys ready to see the... Here, I'll show you.
And going through Ulta Street parking garage, northbound, east,
Let me see.
northbound, exiting
Where'd it go?
Gucci, continuing eastbound.
Are you sure it's 2 times?
You can break off. It's just when he got close to me, I saw someone in the back seat, but it could just be the way the light reflected off his hair.
Blue's parallel, just in case, either way.
Continuing southbound, Power Street, continuing alleyway.
So we got community game nights. So we
In
unlocked
Essence.
2 community game nights. We're gonna do 1 next week. Or this week, technically.
The vehicle is a Kanto
I'm gonna
SJ. I
announce it
don't
on
know if that
Discord. We'll do it
requires
this week.
Buffalo or not, but
Continuing eastbound, McDonald.
Our next goal,
To be fair,
we're gonna do some Mad Libs with
passenger
chat.
I just saw on
like
the
a
side
React
road,
kind
so
of stream.
it might just be 1 times occupied.
even.
Secondaries.
The garage squeeze go around. Discard.
Can go to Roy Lindstein.
Yeah, it's southeastern alleyways where the low and seeing heading through Jamestown. He took the squeeze that I can't take.
I got him. Yeah, it's just 1 times occupied. It's just being weird. Going northbound, Town Street. I'm going at 50. He went right, eastbound.
If I'm going eastbound Innocence.
He is sending it.
Hey, turn this vehicle's fast. It'll be blasting northeastbound El Rancho. He's probably just gonna lose me on speed. Yeah, even he's northeast El Rancho on VCB. The vehicle's too fast.
I'm gonna go up and see if he was dumb enough to go to this building.
Yeah, Palomino Freeway.
He is. I got him. Leaving Mantis Building south. I'm going to be exiting Palomino or Sustancia Road, going westbound. Slight right. He is going to be entering northbound Palomino, and it's going to be a straightaway. We're going to lose him in 2 seconds.
Yeah, this is gonna highway blast.
Yep, there he goes. Being northbound Palomino, I'm trying to keep up. Slight left. At the exit. We're passing the gas station. Doing northbound, re-entering Palomino Free. He's just blasting down the highway.
What car is it?
The Kanjo SJ, yeah.
Yeah, that. Yeah, he's already a good like mile ahead of me. I'm going on 112, continuing northbound to Norway. He's from the bin. I lost visual contact. I can kind of see him when I catch up. A black dot now. Continuing northbound, he's passing the wind farms right now. I lost visual. Yeah, lost complete visual.
311 was not an emergency.
He could have pulled off.
It is kind of an
he could've
emergency,
kept going
but this
straight.
lady came up and beat us with a crowbar and then self-defense, and now she's on the ground. She's breathing, just unconscious.
I'm gonna code 6 Sonora way.
Okay, where's your location?
10-4.
Up and Adam.
If you want,
She
I'm
literally
still
came up and
continuing
just started
northbound,
assaulting us.
Sonora. If someone can check
Let
maybe
me see if I
Wind
can get.
Farms or
Oh,
Sandy. He did
see
try
that
hiding at the
in,
Mantis
301.
building just now.
Yeah, thank
All right,
you.
perfect. Yep, no worries. All right,
Boy.
we'll get someone over as soon as possible. Okay.
All right, thank you.
So. I'm going to pull off Sonora and go back Joshua towards Sandy and see if I can pick him up along that.
Yeah, I was muted. Anyway, I'm gonna skip this song. This is a great meme. 10 out of 10 meme. I got McDonald's for lunch and I was eating the rest of the chicken nuggets. This is why I was muted. Great meme. I'm gonna have Sparks in this. Is Skyler. Hold on. Is this what happened in Australia? Question mark.
I'm going down Panorama right now. I'm not really seeing him at E, but he might have gone Route 68 or he might have gone back to the Wind Farms.
Big Bird will always
Or he
be
could
in
have
your
just gone all the way to
nightmares.
Polito.
True.
Yeah. I think it's UTL.
Yeah, let's go UTL.
Sounds good. Sorry.
Yes.
I mean, no, there's not much you can do there. I was just going down the freeway.
Okay. Transitioning back to channel 1.
Copy that. Dispatch collapsing channel 2.
Sam 94 is going to be 10-8.
Who's over here?
Carter was UTL.
Parker Spade, Lana Gray Quinn. Oh, it's just all DPPD people. Okay. Both? I love this meme. Fight me in the squishmallow pit, you coward. When you work in law. Hey, when you come over, can we just cry for like an hour? Yes, obviously. What's this? Gang members always throw their good guns in the trash for random people to find. I don't want to fight, but I do want the squishmallow pit. That's a good point. That's 80K in fines in less than 24 hours for me. I dare them to come at me and complain the cops costing the city too much money. That's true. Omega lol. I can't send that one to hold on. Ah, yes, here we go. This is me all the time. Hi.
Hey, just to let you know, I'm going to be going to talk to some judges about filing to failure to appear in courts today.
All right. Wait, the judge failed to appear?
Yeah, judge didn't show up. The lawyers didn't show up. Nobody showed up. And today was a 10 p.m. trial. We even talked about it yesterday. So
do you have proof of it?
Yeah, I have a text proof that said, "Hey, we're rescheduling it to like, is Sunday okay?" I have proof of it.
Okay. How much of a fucker do you want to be?
At this point, because the last time this happened, I didn't say anything and kept my mouth shut. This time, I really do want to piss people off. So yeah, what are we thinking?
We could put out a warrant because nothing is stopping us from just doing that anyway.
Oh fuck yeah, let's do it then.
Hold on. Let me double check the charge.
Okay. If that's the case, I want 3 warrants out.
Failure to appear is a misdemeanor C, which means it's basically a 7-day warrant. So, Okay. All right. If we're gonna do this, open up an incident report, put them all as suspects. Just tag whatever first suspect is. Then do vertical line failure to appear. And then start gathering evidence. Don't put a warrant out until you think there's enough beyond a reasonable doubt evidence for failure to appear in court. So, let me actually read the charge. Failure to appear. No person shall fail after notice and without good cause to appear in a court proceeding authorized by law. Nothing says in there that we can't just charge it. All right, yeah, just do that.
Okay, so
just get it all. Incident report. Get everything together. Don't put out the warrant yet. Let me review it before you do. That way you can put out the warrant and be like, well, Skyler looked it over, so.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, and see if this was Thoroughbred, right?
Yeah, this is Thoroughbred.
Yeah, skim through her dockets. See if there were any other evidence of her failing to appear. Who else was supposed to appear?
Kelly Banana, Luke Davis, and then I guess
Well,
her defendants. So
Luke Davis is suspended because he kidnapped Stephanie Meyer, and then we charged him. And then if he didn't post on the docket, that's just a bar complaint that prevents him from getting his bar back. Kelly Banana might have just said fuck it, but put him out for both Kelly Banana and Fitzpatrick, and make sure you have evidence that they knew that the time was going to be today. So
okay, great, sounds good.
Good effort. You got this. No worries. And then, yeah.
We'll let you know when it's ready. Okay,
yep,
sounds
I'll
good.
look it over. If we have to subpoena their fucking phone records, then we subpoena their phone records, so.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll figure it out. All right. Thanks, Katie.
Okay, bye.
Bye. So, chat, I have a Squishmallow that reminds me of the girl I'm going on dates with, the girl I'm dating. And that's my favorite Squishmallow currently. But my Squishmallow before that, my favorite Squishmallow was the avocado toast one. The dog ones are super cute. Like, exceedingly super cute. Alright, we'll go for like another like 15-ish minutes and then we'll switch to a crim. We'll see if there's anything that actually is like popping off a little bit. Oh, chat. We need to work on the Shield Act. Okay, we can close all of these. Alright, what is the... Let's see... Emotional support. Aww. That's so cute. I love that. That's so cute. Oh, she got a vendor's license. Oh, she changes it as she goes. That's cute. If you get bored at all, I need better words for DA sealed report.
Lima 4876 carjack in Alta Street.
Okay, so we need better Shield Act. Purpose of Shield Act is article legislation or portion that allows in rare instances to
Carjack in Alta Street.
create to amend either to men to adjust a person's life. Okay. Okay. To create security, safety, and allow for the growth of health for individuals found to be
Lima 48 UTL latest
in
1060
immediate
expectant.
and long-term danger from criminals, in severe, immediate, and long-term danger based on their position of society. Purpose. Qualifiers. A candidate literally never has phone off mute. That's your fault. Casual.
Lima 48 76 latest 1060.
Candidate must meet the base requirements before consideration. A shield candidate must meet the base requirements before
Lima 40,
the
23
process begins.
So, guess what? The same
base
Kanjo SJ is back in the same parking lot as
are as
before.
such, a member of
It's gonna be West
peace,
Olympic
a
Freeway,
member
1018,
of
westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
LSSD, LSPD Command, Lieutenant.
18, same black and color Kanjo SJ, occupied one time. He's taking the Sultan Suite through
Chat, I forgot to spell Lieutenant.
the view.
I got it though. Okay, LSPD.
BCB.
I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty sure that's Relic Bedlam because I just saw him in that car at Davis PD getting his equipment back.
The candidate must have
I've got him again. He's
sponsor.
northbound under the
7 Ligma. 13's en route with a Buffalo will be about like 4 to 3 miles.
I've got him boxed into the freeway.
I appreciate you. Okay, I'll head your way.
Words are hard. Yeah, we're gonna switch music though
Out of the
because
freeway into
I
the VU
can't
parking lot.
focus.
Westbound through alleyway of
The candidate must have a sponsor. A singular sponsor.
yeah, West Tower transition to the Benny's alleyway westbound.
From the following categories.
No,
Must have at
continue
least
west. Out
one
on Alta Street
sponsor.
northbound.
Someone willing to vouch for
Continuing
the
northbound Alta.
seriousness and veracity of the situation. From the following
Just keep passing the garages, right?
categories.
At 9.
Is he passing the garages, correct?
LSSD
Yeah, if I'm
Command
northbound
Plus, a
76.
deputy district attorney, lieutenant district attorney,
northbound Alta into
or
the Vinyl
the
Hills.
district attorney.
Or nearly that.
Northbound Bay Tree Canyon Road.
A sitting justice or higher within the Department of Justice, or
Left, southwest, like Vinyl Drive.
the mayor of Los Santos. I don't think that's necessary.
Continue west at Lake of Vinewood
So
Drive.
LSSP, a member of LSSD LSPD Command, Lieutenant Plus, a Deputy District Attorney, Lieutenant District Attorney, or the District Attorney, as sitting justice or higher within the Department of Justice.
And northeast Lake of Vinewood, transition Marlow Drive northbound.
Can it not? Okay, I don't know how to like.
I'm gonna try and cut across.
Because it's Shift Tab to go back.
Northbound.
They're coming straight towards you, Winona.
Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. And then we're gonna go.
The same guy. He just said skirt again.
Yeah, this guy's a fuckhead. He punched me out of my car earlier.
Okay.
It must have
Okay,
the
a lot of things. Penny, secondary taking columns by southbound Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Sponsor for the Shield candidate.
On I-50. I'll catch up in a second.
Must speak with
West Las Vegas Boulevard. This is southbound Las Lagunas.
The question is, do we make it Deputy District Attorney, Lieutenant District Attorney, or the District Attorney? I think we'd make it just the District Attorney because that goes along the lines with the rest of the language.
Transition is southbound Peaceful.
The rest of the language for the all the other stuff.
Left and the right into the Alta parking lots.
The designated sponsor, the Shield designated sponsor for the Shield program.
Sound X and Alta.
Must speak
You
with
guys need another unit?
Right south Alta, next to the
We'll have
Alta.
three. We can transition.
Okay.
Channel 2 is available. Channel 2 when safe.
Transitioning channel 2.
Hey,
We're
what's
here for,
up?
like, if he goes on these
What's up,
streets
Live
and
Mine? How
shit.
you doing?
Even northbound.
Hope you're doing well. It's a pretty chill night.
Right, eastbound Vespuccia.
All right, designated sponsor of the Shield
Take
program must
secretary, we're
speak
just gonna
with
keep
at least
tertiary until they go some
one
straights.
other member of must
Left
speak
at
with
garage northbound.
must bring the candidate
Ginger Street west.
Okay, I'm gonna cut around.
must bring a presentation to the
Left side, Ginger.
missing members
Secondary
of the
taking comms
above
right westbound San Andreas
possible
Avenue, opposing lanes of
sponsors
travel.
as to the reason why the situation involving
Continuing
the
westbound,
candidate. No, it's gonna be.
Passing BPD and the burger
I've got to
shop,
propose. I've got to
right,
propose it.
Northbound Bay City Avenue, opposing lanes of travel still. He's on the sidewalk, passing Del Perro.
What we're doing is we're drafting it now.
Pier, right, eastbound Marathon Avenue.
Oh, it's the same group.
Right, southbound back alleyway.
Take a sponsor.
Parallel to Rockford Drive.
Candidate involving the candidate
Hi, Buffalo.
and the
Continuing southbound.
must involve the candidate.
Behind Colorful Garage.
The
Left, eastbound. Slight right.
The presentation.
Left,
The
northbound.
reasons
San Andreas.
must include the
At
following.
22 eastbound San Andreas.
So we're gonna
Sorry,
do
got a
that.
little turnaround.
Okay.
Crossing
That way we have
Decker
everything
Street.
open there.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Prove severe.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas, passing Rick Hart Garage.
Immediate danger.
Going lower.
Prove
Primary takeover.
severe,
San Andreas. He's just
immediate,
continuing.
and or
left
long-term
north,
danger based on
Left or west into the underground garage.
Based on
right
real-
north lower power.
real danger to the candidate.
integrity.
What
Left
else?
south Alta.
What are other good
secondary, you got it.
reasons?
Continuing southbound Alta Street, left eastbound Vespucci. In construction site, continuing
Operation
eastbound Vespucci.
recidivism.
Right southbound Elgin. He stuttered a little. Left eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, slowing down rates of 40. Left northbound Strawberry Avenue. Ooh, slight headache. Ooh, major headache. DMV left
Mods, can you handle that, please? Thank
westbound
you.
San Andreas. He 50'd, he's at the circle. Hello again, Buffalo. Left, southbound, Elgin Avenue. Passing Legion Square.
Prove that
Continuing southbound, Elgin Avenue, posing lanes of travel.
there
Crossing the
is
freeway.
significant.
Continuing from
there
Innocence
is not
onto southbound
a
Strawberry.
significant
Left,
chance.
eastbound, McDonald Street.
Sorry, there
He's
is
going to be picking up
there's a
speed here.
low
Continuing eastbound,
chance
McDonald's.
of
Left,
recidivism.
northbound into the parking garage.
The
Did he just move down?
candidate must
Yeah, no,
have
Swiss Wolf
felonies on their record.
IMD
Almond Davis, northbound, left, westbound Innocence.
Or a significant
Right, northbound Crusade,
number,
right through the hospital, eastbound.
must have
Davis.
two of the following.
Say primary, secondary again. When you guys
number-
catch up, left, westbound,
sorry.
Capital. We'll keep left.
We'll just
Okay,
we'll delete
go ahead and
that.
keep right.
Prove that there is a low chance of recidivism.
Number 40 is comes west, heading through and towards the View parking lot westbound.
That
Going back around same street, exiting southbound Strawberry, left, southeast Straw, Innocence. Passing Davis PD, southeast Innocence.
must include the following and prove that. Prove.
Got a straightway going. Hey, eastbound.
Prove
You're right behind me. Perfect.
colon.
Gonna be eastbound, the Innocence, taking a jump. We're probably gonna be going
Prove
towards
the
the
severe
Palomino
immediate
Freeway,
onset
Buffalo.
real
Primary
damage
50.
but there's a chance of low chance of recidivism.
Northeast Innocence, blasting
that
towards the freeway.
Right.
that the candidate
Northeast Estancia.
has
Last
a
time he took this, he
history,
went up to the Mantis building.
a well documented history, either through
I'm losing
recorded
distance, BCB.
recorded testimony,
Regained eyes for a
reports,
second, still continuing east
or
Estancia.
incident, civilian reports, criminal
Take it this
or
time.
CAF docket
Continue
postings,
the northwestbound
etc.
Estancia.
Involved.
Southwestbound Palomino
The
Freeway.
candidate has a well-documented history involving themselves with a
Blasting
criminal
southwest Palomino Freeway.
organization. This can be shown through recorded testimony, instant civilian reports, criminal or
Buffalo
CAF docket
pass left.
postings, and so on. Yeah, the bot did handle it. What else? What else is like a requirement? Because for us to put all of this fucking effort.
Westbound Olympic.
Exiting off at Elgin. Go back onto Olympic westbound. Keeping right for northbound La Puerta.
I kind of feel weird with them having a
Still
meeting
slowing
right
heavily
there, but
traffic.
like,
Northbound
I don't
up
want to be
La
like nearby?
Puerta. Northbound up La Puerta. Keeping right for eastbound Aparo. Considering eastbound Aparo Freeway. Exiting off at Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin. Move back to secondary. Pushing northbound Elgin. Spinning out. He spun out at the auto repair shop. Continuing northbound Elgin. Still mobile.
Good to be released. Plea.
Crossing
deal
Bridge Street,
signs.
crossing northbound Elgin, passing Vinewood Police Department.
What is the? I can't remember
Still
the
pushing
details of the
northbound
plea
Elgin
deal.
towards Vinewood Bowl. Traffic at the Vinewood Bowl, still continuing northbound left, westbound Vinewood Park Drive. Left stop on
Money
Fenwell
laundering,
Place.
sealed
That's
agents.
the one.
Oh.
Doing southbound Fenwell.
Austin Stark corruption charge. That's interesting.
Southbound Fenwell Place.
I
media
might
Stop
go
southbound.
dossier.
for, might go for pit on this vehicle and safe.
Moonlight Cabaret business
What speed would
dossier.
you like?
Mayor's office dossier. Syntag.
70.
What?
Yep, just no high population areas, please. Continuing southbound media. It's like the third or fourth time we chased him, so I'm okay with it.
What
Continuing
is this?
southbound Elgin. Round the roundabout, still southbound Elgin.
Also, he pushed her out of her vehicle earlier.
To do. Oh, they're looking at
Continuing
like.
southbound Elgin. This guy's a
Okay,
freaking
that's
meanie.
fine. I don't care.
Yeah, he is.
Right, westbound through the alleyway.
There's a ton of
BCB
corruption
call-
cases. They're just looking at all the business
westbound out
dossiers.
exits, West Power through
Misconduct
the
and
Benny's
business
alleyway,
profiles, property
westbound.
lane changes. So they all right. So the FIB are already like possible
Left
DMV,
south
government
Alta.
corruption.
Left southeast Carson.
All right, makes sense. Boop 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 boo.
Going right for southbound Barouge.
Retrial motion. Let me know if that's good.
Left east Covenant.
Finally reattached.
Taking a squeeze, I can't
Which
fit.
judge was last time?
Copy that. You just have to hug right. Coming left northbound.
Got him northeast Carson.
I'm curious. I'm gonna respect like the tag where it says sealed to agents.
Right southeast McDonald, right again, westbound
Oh,
Little
he's
Big
dead. But yeah, I get it.
And northwest Carson.
Canada has well documented.
50 some
You Jax?
mobile. No.
He's still there.
I don't want to though.
Gonna take
Well,
secondary.
the
Buffalo
thing
if
is,
you don't want
like,
it.
No, go ahead.
I can see commander
Yeah,
reports and stuff,
secondary
so I've got to sit
taking
on and think of if I want
Continuing
Skylar to be able to see that kind of
eastbound.
stuff.
Passing Mega Mall.
So
Continuing
I'll see if it makes
eastbound
sense
Covenant.
for the RP.
Left
Because
northbound Roy Lowenstein.
Because that
Right.
report type was made after the
Eastbound
attorney general role
Carson
was
Avenue.
defunct. It really
Continuing
is.
eastbound,
Really,
passing
really
Little
is.
Bighorn. Passing the bridge. Continuing eastbound El Rancho. Crossing Orchardville Avenue, continuing
In
eastbound
that the
Fulton.
candidate,
Going up to Sustancia Road, Buffalo, if you want to be ready for that. Continuing
qualifiers.
onto northbound El Rancho. Secondary is going to be BC. I still see it. 15.
Upon
Yoshi, okay.
unanimous approval
I think it's just traffic.
of one member of
Still
the
northbound Archer Boulevard, merging near Fox Boulevard,
one
northbound.
approval of one of each of the categorical members. The candidate will be invited to a discussion between all three members, advising. No, it's interesting because there's a line whether you look at correct. Yeah, it's whether we can see
Radio
can see those reports exist or if they are
We're
just
sorry,
sealed.
continuing westbound Viola Boulevard. Apologies, we're talking about the car. Continuing
No,
westbound
you're
Viola
good.
Boulevard.
Fine. It's just my radio has been acting up the last 3 days, so I have to like triple check every time.
We're continuing westbound Viola Boulevard onto westbound West Eclipse.
I'm gonna sit on
Westbound
it for a
Eclipse
couple days.
Boulevard passing Tequila
It's
Lab.
number similar that there because it's like yeah.
Pushing westbound West Eclipse.
Upon
approaching the
unanimous
golf
approval,
course.
one of each of the categorical members, the candidate will be invited to a
Okay.
discussion between all three members. Between
Westbound West Eclipse. Oh my god.
between the deciding members. This meeting
Westbound Kruger.
will be going through the process.
Pushing westbound Cougar way to Bay City. Left southbound Bay City Ave.
You can clean it up as needed, but TLDS
Pushing
is
southbound Bay City Ave.
enjoy
Now
your
I've been
sleep.
listening to a
part.
mega mix of Taylor Swift songs that has lasted 14 minutes and we're still chasing him. Left eastbound. San Andreas.
What song though,
Right,
Lily?
southbound Prosperity.
Where are they?
Southbound Prosperity all the way over to Palomino.
I'm gonna wait till the next comm.
Left northbound Palomino.
What song?
It was a mega mix. It's called the Collection, so it's a 14-minute like mega mix of all types of songs, excluding the Torture Post Department.
I'm listening to Awakening by Alex and Tokyo Rose. They go hard.
Mega hit
Between
mix.
northbound Palomino. Let's put on the all too well 10-minute version to see if we get through that. Hold on. Casey, take comms.
Yeah, Northeast Causeway, coming up to the plaza.
Is it the Taylor Mega Mix?
Into Final Plaza,
Eastbound Casa, Rockford Plaza. Still pushing eastbound. Occupation right. Southbound. Alta. That's
Which
the
Mega
one.
Mix is this?
Oh, good pick. Tap on Alta.
Which Mega Mix is this?
22. Tap on Alta. Cross the grass. Over Las Lagunas. Holy. Straight across the grass. Seeing things because Casey continuing westbound Dorset. Still pushing westbound Dorset.
Process. This meeting,
Wait, no, left, southbound, Palomino, immediate left, eastbound through the alleyway, VCB.
the
I think they're gonna
process.
jump down to the freeway.
This process.
Yep, jump in.
This
I missed
further
it. You got it.
process is sealed
Got it.
from public information due to the sensitive nature
Continuing westbound Empire.
of the candidate may still decline at
Westbound
this
Empire,
time
opposing
prior
lanes.
to approval.
Exiting off of San Andreas. Nope, North Rockford. Nope, South Rockford.
Approval.
South Rockford Drive. North Rockford, whatever. Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound through the
Yesterday was Disney
DNA
music, was it?
promenade. Considering northbound
Disney
for
Mega Mix.
Prosperity Promenade. Right, eastbound Red Desert. Oh, a Dominator.
Oh, that's a good-
wow,
that's a
wow,
good
we were
pick.
considering eastbound through the movie set. Heritage, eastbound.
Oh, this is a good playlist. What the
From up to know
fuck?
my comms, guys. Considering eastbound Heritage onto eastbound Eastbourne Way. Passing the jewelry store, passing behind City Hall, considering eastbound Eastbourne Way. Passing Abe Milton, passing the customs.
I think she did Taylor Swift.
Right, eastbound Harwick,
Lily.
50 slightly. He might have flipped himself. No, back on all four, considering
This is
eastbound
a
Harwick.
good Mega Mix.
Opposing lanes on the sidewalk. Crazy. Continuing eastbound Harwick. Still pushing eastbound Harwick. Southbound media. Oh, 50'd into someone. Oh my god. Can you guys check
What-
on those people to the right? Make sure they're okay real
Once
quick.
the
Right,
candidate
southbound
is accepted.
Elgin. Oh, I'm seeing things because I can't see his head. Take primer when you can.
And everything was a vibe? That's so cool.
On my way to the roundabout. Continue southbound Elgin.
Once the candidate is accepted,
eastbound San Andreas. 50 to the pole. Oh my
full
god.
process begins.
Considering eastbound San Andreas. Cross the bridge. You go by the way. Eastbound so
Alright, the people you crashed into are fine.
The candidate will
right,
be
southbound
accepted in the full
Supply
process
towards Popular.
with the full process beginning.
He's on the phone or the radio now. He's panicking.
There was a guy on a motorbike in the south side, but I thought it was being a house robber. Maybe Casey was right. Right, northbound Popular, left, westbound for Spooky. Pursuing westbound Vespucci.
Bum, 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 bum.
Right, westbound Am's Apple.
Oh, did they? Oh shit! Actually,
So
Oh my
pushing
god.
westbound Amzappa all the way towards
That sounds great.
Calais.
I would love that.
Northbound Calais.
Once the candidate is accepted with the full process beginning, the candidate.
Pushing
Once the
northbound
candidate,
Calais.
once the candidate is
Eastbound San Andreas.
has accepted.
Still pushing eastbound San Andreas.
The full process
San Andreas eastbound.
will begin.
Still pushing eastbound. Approaching the roundabout. Going around it
candidates,
correctly. Right
information
south on Elgin.
will be the candidate's information will be sealed, and the
Still pushing
candidate
south on Elgin.
candidate will be extradited out of San Andreas for the safety of others.
Right, south on Strawberry. That's not when you want secondary.
10-4. Yep, I'll take it now. Although I'll probably 50 in the next 2 seconds. Continuing eastbound
you got
Carson.
this.
Yeah, no, Casey, you see my driving. Right, westbound, Brogue Avenue. Left, southbound.
New
He's
poll?
stopping. He's
What's the poll?
picking up. Just get out. He's getting on the
Oh, he's
motorbike.
on
They're all lines? All of Tangled.
That's rude as heck.
Don't stay and document that vehicle.
Stay and
You
document
know
it.
these done for 11 p.m.
The full.
It's 77 on China 1.
Full process.
I'll request one. I'll transition now. Yeah, there is a. Someone's getting into it. Okay, now you're getting arrested, sir.
Where is this?
Where's into Davis? Northeast on Davis.
Okay, the guy is getting into the vehicle and running off with it.
PD from dispatch, be advised 77 requested, channel 2, Covenant Avenue. 77 requested, Covenant
If you get a
Avenue.
77 to help with an assist with a
Southwest,
black
straight
and
to
color
the
two-door.
right,
Okay.
west
It's stemming from the
Capitol,
previous chase.
She missed it, that's fine.
right north Strawberry.
76.
Going eastbound Davis Avenue. I also only have like 10 gas, so this is not going to be long.
10 gas.
Continuing eastbound Davis, crossing
No,
to
we are.
Capitol
Between
Boulevard,
westbound
eastbound
Vespucci.
Heath 50.
Pushing westbound Vespucci.
76.
Come to our comps. Do you want to
The
call
eastbound
out? Because we
Capitol
can hold this
Boulevard,
while
he told me,
you call out where you're
being
going.
pulled over.
Excited.
No.
Oh, tell me about it. What is that?
She's on channel 1.
It's gonna be.
Continuing right, southbound Fudge.
Yeah, go to where she
right.
is. She's the one who needs 77. We'll be
Down
okay for a minute.
Innocence. People that's going to need a Buffalo, so and they're currently chasing the motorbike that they swapped off of. Right, northbound Los Angeles Freeway. It's a straightway. He's gonna. I'm probably gonna
That
be
seems
BCB
very
in the next 2
Jimmy's
seconds.
wish your heart holds a special heart, a special
Continuing
place. Are you
slight
willing
left,
to share? I'd
northbound
love to hear.
Lucian Fields
'Cause
Freeway.
that's a very specific song, and actually,
He's-
it's kind of cute.
Pretty almost out of sight. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway.
Oh, staircase.
Okay, we've gone round.
Okay, yeah, he's. I'm breaking off.
Where was he?
So, see him.
He went right. Went right. Oh, I'm stupid. PCB.
All the songs from Mulan. Mulan is a good one. Coco from the movie Coco is going to be a lot of the Day of the Dead things. Oh, that's cool. The full process is outlined in the... Oh, I love Greatest Showman.
Yeah, shocker, he got away.
And
Upon unanimous approval, one of each of the categories,
I was
the categories
also
will be
going to have to
invited
bow out anyway
to...
because I had 12 gas left.
Oh gosh, we're at 30 to be fair. Everyone go get gas and repairs. We did really good, by the way. Proud of y'all.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I started that chase with 56 gas, by the way.
Candidate's information will be sealed
Sorry,
and the
Alice,
candidate will be
66.
extracted out of Los Angeles for their safety. The
Got
process
through
is
all too
outlined
well
for members
and the
of the
mega
above
mix.
referenced
We were at
categories.
25 minutes out of that chase.
Purpose, qualifiers, process, approval. Sealed. Did I save it? Sealed. The process. Agatha all along? Wait, that's such a good song. Is there a show about it? Or is there a show about her? Wait, what was the 700 goal? Mad Lib with chat. My mom would sing. I also like all the songs from Lion King. Lion King is a great musical. My mom would sing me that song when I was little. My mom had, oh, I love that. That's so sweet. It is a witness protection thing, yeah. Brightest colors fill my head, million dreams. Chat, what were we on? Was like 683, I think. Oh, that's pretty soon. That's right before TwitchCon.
Sam 94
Do you guys
is
remember
going
what
to
we
be
were on?
23 MRPD
For
and we'll
the
be
thing, 678?
transitioning to
Yeah, cringe.
Lima 34.
Yep.
Realized I was on channel 2. Sam 94 is going to be transitioning to call sign Lima 34.
Wait, what?
I picked up Winnie. Is the chase still happening?
Huh. Oh.
Negative EPL.
Are we good to collapse this channel then?
Yeah, temple.
Copy that. Dispatching collapsing this channel. Thanks, guys.
Transitioning channel 1.
I'm also head empty most likely. Lyric. Okay. You be head empty, no thoughts. That sounds like you, Osha. If only I had a friend that could come dispatch with me while we chill. That would be so
Lima
great.
34 is going to be an active 80 with a red 4-door going eastbound Haywick Avenue, at least one times occupied. Driving in opposing lanes of travel.
Funny you should say that. What?
Continuing eastbound Haywick.
Oh, did you get fired?
Speeds of 90. Passing Meteor Street.
Oh, you're loading the Onyx? Oh yeah, look at that. You're still Delta 63. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about no pixel
Okay,
drama.
active
But I know what you're talking
ended.
about. We're not gonna talk about it.
Suspect got abducted.
Lima 34 from Bravo 60. Go for Lima 34. You want to talk in my office at DPPD?
10-4, 76.
Who's Lima 34? Is that Booker? Brock? Oh. Nice. Let's go. Process. Wait, I love you dearly. We're not gonna talk about it.
And I'm pretty sure he said he hates you. Yep. Where's the goddamn bike? Huh?
It's inside. It's inside.
Oh. I thought I could have sworn it was like.
It's in there.
Okay. Oh, we should put out an advertisement for the district attorney's office now that I think about it.
We have to go to the third cell. It's in the third cell.
Be aware of the multiple gunshots that have been occurring in the last couple minutes.
I'm gonna go check out that 71 down at Hangar Way.
They're gonna be the most recent ones. The first ones.
Bro, they spam their fucking. They spam this all the time. Someone
wait a second.
change. Ever listen to
Seems
Frozen?
like a lot of violence in
I
the airport recently.
have seen Frozen on Broadway with the entire original cast. It's so good. Like genuinely so freaking good. I got a couple bags signed by people too. I had one of their cloth bags signed by the original Anna. I got to see the LA show on the 17th. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, for your 17th.
Hello.
Hello.
I got tired of driving.
You doing okay?
Yeah, it was just literally the same pursuit of the same guy for the past 2 hours, and I was
Boring.
done with it.
Yawn.
Cause yeah, I'd rather write this. I'm gonna friggin' try another warrant on Golf Gang. That's just gonna lead to them not being caught. Well, Mo will be caught, but just gonna be on a stupid motorbike that one day I will kick off. I swear it. Also, I've just been trying to catch up on reports, and it's just... I'd rather not be having to respond to the same pursuit over and over again.
Oh, it's Disney. It's coming to Disney Plus. I love that. I love that. No, I get it because it's
Lima
really hard to
48
like stay locked in
and 7 of
when
Vinewood.
you have that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. So.
Yeah. How's it going for you?
Oh. Well, that's going okay.
That's good.
Yeah, just getting got some applications in for the district attorney's office.
I got a casing
so
at
kinda
S21 down
going
on
through
Cypress. It's just
those,
one casing.
and then working on a couple case files.
Yeah.
Okay. Outside of that, I'm okay. This week is gonna be
Okay.
pretty chill for me. I have like one other case, and then I get to take a little bit of time off, so it'll be nice.
Oh, heck yeah. That's good. Time off's great. I don't really do it, but I encourage other people to do it.
Nah, I very much I think you should. You're a great cop, so. I
Oh,
think you
yeah,
should,
no.
Take time to yourself.
Yeah, I do. But I don't know. I like doing the work. It's just
Yeah, that's really
the
common.
days.
Also, are you
We're gonna
hungry? I
break
got
off
some.
that at
I
71
got some
down
coffee and
Hannah.
food left
There's
over
the one
from trial
casing
earlier.
no one
If you
on
wanted
scene.
it.
Oh, heck yeah.
Let me get out of the bag. Oh, sorry, I dropped it. You have to. Go.
Ah, it's fine. It's been worse. Oh, it's really stuck under there. Hold on.
Oh no, is it too dirty? Can I like?
Got it.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Let me hand you this coffee at least.
Yeah, that'd be bad to toss on the ground.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I definitely needed coffee.
Yeah. So now I'm working on some legislation.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah. Basically, it's a witness protection program.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, I'm calling it the SHIELD Act. I'm going to I gotta present it to a couple people, but I think it'll be good.
Yeah,
think
no,
anyway.
definitely.
Yeah, I think it'll be good.
I look forward to it. Or like look forward to hearing more about it.
Basically, without going into hyper specifics, if the person is in extreme danger, we can make sure they're kind of legally extradited and all their stuff transfers to, a different jurisdiction or state or something like that. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, since we're an outlying territory for the United States, we don't have a lot of the federal protections. So, basically, I'd just be making sure that they're safe, There's a whole process that we have to do to kind of seal their record and things like that. So, I just need to outline it in very specific terms. So.
I really look forward to seeing it come forward. It sounds like it'll help a lot.
Yeah, me too. It'll be one of those things that very rarely ever goes through or happens, but it definitely will happen anyway. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but for the few times it is used, it'd be very beneficial to the person.
Yeah, I imagine it would probably be used for people who are gonna, snitch on the gang, and that would disrupt a lot of their operations and things like that. So
yeah,
I think it's really crucial that people are protected for that reason.
No, 100%. I'm waiting for Booker to come out so I can throw a cup at him.
How long you gonna be on shift?
A couple more hours probably, depending.
Yeah, I probably got like half an hour in me.
Okay, that's fair.
It's one of those things where it's just I'm kind of tired and just want to chill,
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I probably would have only been another 30 minutes if I had keep just like driving by myself,
Yeah.
but now that I can at least somewhat passenger princess, it extended the time a little bit because I was just getting so done.
Oh yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
I was like, Sundays are paperwork days.
Back to me.
Like,
Copy that, Marky.
give me. But I know everyone's busy with Academy right now, so I was just like, I don't want her to, because especially since I kept driving through the south side, I was like, I'm not leaving her alone with this.
Yeah, the only officer that's actually on duty is, well, you have Lily and Casey in one car, and then then it's Leah.
No, it's
That's it.
Yeah.
She's
and
solo
that-
responding to a bunch of stuff. Poor girl.
Well, and that's why I was just like, well, guess I'm not doing any paperwork right now, because I'd pull over, I'd hear her go active 80, and I'm just like, okay. It's just, I know if left alone too long, they'll notice, and considering it's definitely Relic Bedlam who she's chasing, I don't want to leave her alone too long, because I can't guarantee whether or not they still have my gun. I want to say it's broken by now.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, oh, Relic took your gun?
No, Rambo took it. He said he sold it for $50, but I can't guarantee that. He might have just been saying that that he's with me. They got it at the hospital, a hostage thing, but then no one ever charged him for it because he didn't have it on him. Even though there was multiple eyewitness statements where I even said, yeah, it was Rambo.
Video check.
10-2.
4 Grape C42, 1041.
Copy that. 4 Grape C42, marking 1041 of 1653. Welcome aboard.
Ooh.
What?
Damn, I wish I'd been turned around to see that.
What? What? Wait, what happened?
I think Lana just was shadow boxing on the roof and then just fell off.
Oh, yeah. Common Lana L.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am. It's like a kind of like a casual day. I think I have a friend coming to join me. She texted me. I think she's coming to join me to dispatch for a bit. So
there you go.
Might like do some mobile dispatch and show around the new PDs and stuff like that. So.
Oh heck yeah! I love mobile dispatch. It's great.
I do too. No, I like dispatching. It's just kind of vibe. I wish we had 3 times the amount of cops we did on duty right now, but it's what it is. It's Academy Day, so I kind of.
Yeah, I mean, so,
expect
but
that.
that means like more cadets and stuff. Hopefully, though. I mean, it sounds like a few of them are like the fast ones. So.
Yeah, Wesley Denton, Emma Bean, Genesis Bloom, Golf Cart, Vinnie Mac, Wesley Pines. I don't recognize any of those. Well, I recognize.
Golf Cart. Yeah, she's been doing PD tow. And then Booker says he knows Bean. Apparently, Bean was supposed to be in our academy class, but something came up. I do need to answer this text.
You're fine. I need to.
Yeah.
I need to go pee anyway, so I'll be back. Where are they? I don't want to like interrupt their meeting. All right. All right, chat. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna chill for a second. I want to keep playing Disney movies or Disney music. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Alpha 86-10-7. I highly recommend musicals. Where's my thingy? There we go.
Hey, what's up?
I'll be right back, guys.
Dispatch 7, Lima 1342. Good night, guys.
Have a good night. 4 bingo 75 10-8.
Hey, chat. I love the wiggles so much, it makes me so happy. What's up, girly?
What's up?
What's going on?
What's happened?
What was the last thing? Have you read the dispatch, the, like, call, like, the text message group chat? I assume no.
No, I had to buy a burner on Paris.
Okay. So essentially there's been a restructure. Our call signs have changed. I assume you're asking about, like, wait, like...
Talking about VPD.
Oh, I don't know, it was bombed. I haven't looked into it. It's not really my thing. PD was handling it. So, I've really, yeah, I haven't really looked into it. So that got bombed. Davis was built...
to Grapeseed 42. Are you able to give me a ride to Mantis real quick?
Oh, yeah, you need to change your call sign.
I'm at Mr. PD.
Change it too.
Should be,
PD,
it's in
I'm
the
right around the corner.
dispatch... Do you have access to the dispatch stuff at all, or no?
I have the text chain.
Do you have access to the government Discord channels?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Was I supposed to?
Yes, you are supposed to.
I'm already in it.
Okay. I'll get a hold of somebody to get you added. So our call signs need to change to a number, alpha, and then whatever your actual call sign is. The first number is your rank. The letter alpha is that word dispatch, because Delta is used by another department. And then so you're what, 63?
Yeah. I think my rank is just regular dispatcher.
Yeah, which I think is a 4. I'm looking. Yeah, if you're just a dispatcher, it's 4 alpha, whatever your call sign is. Delta is taken by Davis. So L is LSPD, B is Del Perro, V is Vinewood, D is Davis, S is County Sheriff, G is Grapeseed, P is Polito, R is Rangers, H is Highway Patrol, W is CID, and A is Dispatch. And then C is DOC. And then E must have their own dumb shit.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll send the whole thing to you.
Yeah.
So you're already part of the thing. Let me
Single
see.
48 traffic northbound Alta with a 4-door Hades occupied 3 times.
Grapeseed 42, 76 to 38.
Oh, you have no access to anything. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So, yep. And so we're just kind of chilling. Did you 41?
I haven't yet because I'm still trying to get my bearings.
Oh, you're good. You're good. 4 Alpha 86, 10 8. It's a pretty low night. There's Academy, as you can see in like the unit area. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be around, I'll be around for like another 42 minutes, I think. Like, I'll hang around for a little bit. What is this?
Okay. So what else has happened?
Okay, so MRPD got built, VPD got blown up. Let's see, Attorney General's office got dissolved. Well, no.
Sorry, I was just zoned the heck out.
No, you're good.
Hi,
You're
how's
good.
it going?
Hey, this is my friend Ashley. She's a fellow dispatcher. Ashley, this is Winona Walker. She's a good friend and also a sheriff's
to meet
deputy,
you.
obviously. I was trying to catch her up because she. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say hey.
Howdy.
And she's a good bean. I was trying to catch her up on what's happened because she's
Not a bean.
not you, her.
She doesn't
Lima
look like a
48 from Bravo 60. You busy?
What?
Yeah, I'm currently at a
Oh, is he over
traffic
there?
stop, but I can be with you after.
Absolutely, only if you want.
Yeah, sure.
I can't tell if that one bounced off his head or his car.
Wow, he's actually smoking.
Do your choice.
A wooden dock?
Oh, dang it, I dropped it.
Yo, is that grapeseed on my radio?
Hi, Bloom.
Damn it.
Hey, Bloom.
Why do you look?
Are y'all saying that to me? Are y'all looking at
Booger,
me
why
right
do you
now?
look like a Super
No,
Saiyan who never
saying
went
hi
fully
over the
Super
radio.
Saiyan?
Saying hello. What the heck?
Hearing your voice through the phone.
This is a radio, not a phone.
What's wrong with Grapeseed on the radio?
No, this is Patrick.
Patrick on the radio for Grapeseed. That's me.
Hello.
Hey, Pat.
That was a solid bit, and no one understood
Hi.
it. It's fine.
That vehicle
No,
is
I got
black
you.
Because it was
Stolen.
actually Patrick.
Parker.
'Cause it's
Yeah.
actually Patrick. What's up, my dude?
Nothing much. Just hanging out.
It's kind of one of those days, isn't it?
It's
God,
Sunday.
finally.
It's pretty quiet.
I hate you.
It
I
is
hate you.
It is extremely
Oh.
quiet.
Very
hate all of
quiet.
you.
We're all gonna die.
We're
I
not
got
gonna
shot
die.
like twice yesterday.
Have
I'm
you
not
thought?
looking up
Oh,
for my MDW. Wait, twice. I know the first time.
Maybe I'm misremembering things.
Yeah, it was just one time I do.
I got
Though you
my
did probably
I got
got
the
shot a
guns
lot.
pulled, yeah, on me the first time. Did we ever push warrants for that incident?
No, but we got time.
No, my favorite thing to do is
Hmm.
pushing warrants.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Because
pushing,
you know, I
pushing
can't
two of
catch them
them.
in the moment, but somebody else can do my dirty work later and get them. As long as I have proof and evidence.
I mean, you're not. It's not someone. It's not people doing your dirty work. You know, you're doing the
Oh,
work,
yeah,
and
yeah.
you know, I get it. I get it. You don't have to worry about the arrest. So, and often people just get more charges after that for some dumb fuck reason.
Yeah. Like yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
I responded to this ATM robbery. I just took
Mhm.
pictures of them without their mask, grabbing money. I was like, "Yep,
Okay.
got your faces.
Good job,
Thanks,
guys.
Fauna. Thanks, yeah, Ophelia. See you later. Good luck." It was,
Yeah.
and then they had 2 others. So it was like 4 people versus just me, and I knew I wasn't going to be able to get them all. So
Yeah, well,
just
that's
push the warrant.
Yeah, that's the point. Worst case, you don't get them.
That was the time where you were so focused on the ATM you didn't hear I was held hostage with a bomb over the radio.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
excuse me?
To be fair, couldn't exactly confirm he had a bomb, but he did explode.
Just
some
Roland
point.
Nelson Jr.
Yeah,
things.
it's Roland Nelson Jr. They wanted
I'm
to
glad you're
trade the
live.
bond for me. I mean, they wanted me the getaway driver, and I was like, I think you'd rather just deal with the bomb. My driving is abysmal. Oh wait, yeah, you've ridden with me. I accidentally had a million check. Oh.
And my driving's not that great either.
Shut up.
I'm trying to get motor certified. Maybe I'll have better luck on a bike.
Okay. I guess it's time to go be a passenger princess.
Yep, work on all your
Finally.
reports.
Yeah. All right. If you're
Oh, actually, I need to go around the corner.
Yeah.
Be right back, Booker.
Okay.
So how you been?
Okay.
Just okay.
I got chewed out a little bit through text about a report.
Sometimes you have to just kind of take your licks and move on. You know. Fortunately, you're not.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like you're like in big trouble. Or otherwise,
No,
you'd be super pissed off. So.
Nah, solo cadet processed somebody, but it was like my report, and they forgot to hit processed on the report, so
That's okay.
it
Just
came
hit
back to
process.
me. Yeah, I just said thanks for letting me know. I'm going to talk to the solo cadet about processing, and then I'm
Yeah.
going to fix this right now.
Yep, it's easy enough. Just literally tap the process. So.
Yeah, and then I've been getting FOIAs, and
Mhm.
officers don't write their narratives, so we're sending reports out that are blank. Not like the whole report, but just like their statement.
Well, I mean, at that point, the charges get dropped. If it's shitty report writing, the charges get dropped, and it's basically a waste of time. So.
Yeah.
It's the unfortunate circumstance on the situation. So.
Yeah. You just gotta, if you get FOIA'd, it's the law. Gotta send it.
Correct.
Ready or not.
That's okay. You're a good cop. Just kind of sucks sometimes. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still new and learning.
Well, if you're not learning, you know, even in my position,
Yeah.
not as dispatcher, but as the district attorney, I'm still learning. So.
If you're not growing, then it's
Dispatch
just
from
boring.
Gracie 42 gonna be code for the 60s on Eclipse back in service.
Just growth and
Copy that, marking
improvement's
back
the
in service.
spice of life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did Wesley get hired as a fucking cadet?
He did. Our department got gutted.
Oh.
We're missing a few people. Yeah. I think Juniper's hiring though. I'm pretty sure there's an application on the MDW, but for the most part, there's not much dispatch anymore. Even though we got a huge like buff and bonus into the department, I don't think a lot of people really like utilize the situation that much, which is interesting. But like at some point, we'll be like baby forensics with us going and doing post code 4 scene evidence collection and inventorying and documenting, and then at least this is what Sheriff Woods was talking about like a month and a half ago. And then we got our big old
that's fucking
tank.
dope.
Yeah, we got our big old tank of a machine where we're supposed to
Dispatch
be able
show 4 Binky 75 10-8 clear of that 38.
Copy that. Marking you, a baby has left the traffic stop at the time that you said the thing.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
4 Alpha 63, 1041.
Copy that for Alpha 63, marking you 1041 at 1928. Welcome aboard.
Beach 20, 10-8.
Dispatcher Gravesy 422360 is a Milton.
Copy that. Marking all the things.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
By Bravo 2, 1041. Can somebody pick me up from the gas station at Popular and Vespucci?
We can pick you up.
Thank you, Pat.
Where is he? Will he say something Vespucci? Oh, I see him.
Popular.
Yeah. Oh.
Dispatcher Gravesy 42 clear the 60s and route to Poplar Street.
Copy that. Marking in front.
Oh. What's he doing down here?
That looks like a hellion.
Yeah, it is.
He's not wearing a helmet.
I wish you luck. There he is. He has a helmet.
Hello? Hello? Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Not bad. No, I came to bother my best friend Bloom. So I was gonna go creep at the window. What?
Cleo Williams, Louis Bloom, Jeff Jefferson.
No, he hates me. He told me to lose his number yesterday, and then we were fighting at Antler and Bone. So I'm just gonna go flip him off through the window.
Where are the rest
That
of
is
the?
not true.
Where is everybody? There's so little blips on the radar.
That made talk more on you than on.
Oh, there's some. My dispatch could also be just being kind of fucky.
Let's see. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
It's just
15,
Chapman.
16, 17.
Come to annoy Bloom.
How's your demon problem, by the way?
I think
Did he dip?
he tried contacting me yesterday, but I think he realized we were too busy dealing with other shit, like half the force just being in the hospital again.
Oh my god. Okay, I thought. Okay.
Skyler, there was 3 of us. Scanlon was still coming from Sandy. And literally just 3 of us just looking at everyone like a block over on the ground. Just
That's
wanting to go
rough.
grab them.
Did we
yeah,
did we lose anybody?
No.
Okay, good.
I think a couple of people went into ICU. Don't know if some of them have woken up, but it was just literally, and the only reason it was 3 of us is because me and Dad were in the same car. So it was me, Dad. Wait, no. Because Dallas made it out. Two of them were still in there, but they were able to get out. But Scanlon said we couldn't go in to go help them at least get away until we found out Lennon was still in there.
Because
she's
okay?
she's fine. Yeah,
Okay,
she went in observation. We made sure she was okay before we had her out, and then I kind of just hovered around her and Bundy for a hot second afterwards, till they went 42.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know. I the only thing I can think of is they saw someone in the Ranger car and just shot. But we got them all out. Everyone seemed to be doing good. One motherfucker almost went into ICU. I don't know who.
I had
You need to
5
drink more milk.
shots to the chest and 1 to the face.
Oh my god. Don't
Yeah,
blame
but-
him for getting shot. Don't victim blame him,
no.
Winona. What the hell?
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm not
And
victim
a few
blaming.
nights
Victim blaming him.
before, I
Okay,
got
you know
shot by
what?
the
You know
block.
Victim
what?
blaming him.
You know what? You know what? Add Skylar to your freaking merchant contacts, and you'll see how annoyed.
Well, maybe I will.
Yeah, you can if you want to. I'm probably not going to visit you, but
No, but it's more of the 50,000,611 texts you will have in your future.
that's fair. If you actually add me, I will actually be an emergency contact and check on you and tell people.
Oh.
That's up to you. I actually do that kind of stuff. So.
Oh yeah, no, I do go try and visit him when I can and let people know. It's just
Ooh, actually,
he's
that's a good
in there
point.
every fucking time. So you need to just drink more milk.
It's literally the worst time travel, but it's not like he can prevent it, you know.
Listen.
All right, I'm adding you, Skylar, and Amelia because I think it'd be funny to annoy her too.
You know that's fair. That's actually fair.
I've had Toretti on there for a while too. I got 5 or 6 so far. I'm gonna add Bloom too.
He is your lieutenant. Also, good talk.
Kate out of nowhere. So you're
Yeah.
adding you're adding Amelia to your
Yeah, I got
emergency
Amelia, you, and now Bloom. I think
Alright.
I've had Pond on there already.
How many people do you have on that friggin' list? Because I know
Hi, Kate. It's good to see
I've
you.
heard some people complaining and being like, "Oh, you're on it too." I think we need a
Who?
group chat. I think we need a group chat.
Who said that? Was it James Gamble?
No.
Is this a Brock Booker group chat where it's like Brock
We
Booker
need a
611 emergency contact recovery group?
We need to make one. Because
Jesus Christ.
I knew Gamble was on it. I added Gamble because Gamble added
I
me
woke
to
up in
his,
half
and I was
asleep
like,
still?
okay, if you're gonna play it like that, I'm adding
I'm waiting
you.
for you know who to wake up. She
It was
was
one of
really
the
being-
beans because they were like, we
Oh,
got a
Miles,
611 while we
Eddie,
were
Spike.
at Bean Machine, and they were like, yeah, he's back in the fucking ICU, and I was like, oh yeah, same.
Yeah, I have Eddie Bean, Niles Bean, Spike Bean, Jimmy, you, Toretti, Tori Slaughter,
That's
James
too
Gamble,
many.
Rob
That's so
Miss, Brock
many.
Bauer, Skylar Sparks, Amelia Casanova, Lewis Bloom, Lily Pond Bloom.
You want to know who I have? I have my mom, my dad, my idiot brother that I really wish would just disappear.
Aw, I love you too.
You, because
Much
you added me
love.
to yours.
Always much love.
Lobo, so that Up and Adam would stop spamming my phone while I was in ICU and could relax. Gamble, because he added me to his.
I have, if we're dishing, I'm happy to say, I
gotta add the rest of my family now, I guess.
I have Heather Ashford, Skylar Gray Quinn, Lana Gray Quinn, Lewis Bloom, Gavin Joy, and Lily Bloom. I don't want to. If someone really wants to know the reason why I have them on there, I put the reasons, but.
Yeah, I put little silly notes for some of them. Like, obviously, mom, dad are self-explanatory. I got Brock listed as a cadet bestie. Lobo, literally just so the gremlins at Up and Am don't spam my phone. And then Gamble.
You're up too late. You're up too late, girly.
No, that's just normal talk. For me. He's got me on his. Might as well share the 611 love is his note. That was after he fell off the crane.
That's actually kind of cute.
Yeah.
So, for Heather Ashford, I have fiance and the love of my life, and she has medical power of attorney. For Skylar, I have girlfriend, piece of my heart, walking out in the open, as medical power of attorney. I have Lana as a trusted dear friend, and then I
Radio
have
Shack?
Lewis Bloom as a BFF. I have Gavin Joy as a trusted
for,
friend, and I noted
Bingo
under
7576
Lily Bloom's
to the
profile only to be
hospital, get
notified of
checked
hint
up
of
on.
foul play. And she's well aware of that,
Copy
so.
showing me around to the hospital.
That's good. Yeah.
Wait,
I need to
what?
add Oscar. Wait, what? Hospital. Wait, is
Binky's going to the hospital because he needs to get checked out for something.
Oh, okay. Was that Parker?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for paying attention. I'm distracted.
I'm gonna add a Weems.
Do you think Weems will actually matter?
I think no, it's not with him. It's not visiting because like, listen,
No,
I
it's to
wasn't.
annoy people.
Yeah, it's 100% to annoy people because I wasn't even out of surgery.
Motherfucker, take me off then.
He-
Hope you're on the
he-
list.
I wasn't even
Calling
out of
someone to remove you
surgery
from my list.
yet from the freaking Mount Zona hostage thing.
Mhm.
And he was already asleep, and I was like, this motherfucker. I can't even get a bed because everyone's filling up one, or like are doubled up. I got kicked out and told just don't go on duty the next day. And then immediately
too many ICU
ran.
beds.
Too many. All the ICU
311.
beds
What's
are
your
filled.
non-emergency?
God, it's
My
Dylan Ryder.
sister was a dumbass and she fell off her BMX bike. Can I get an ambulance down on Eclipse Boulevard?
Eclipse Boulevard. Where on Eclipse, Dylan?
Whoa, you know my wow.
Oh, I mean, is your name Dylan?
Yeah, I'm Dylan.
Hey, Dylan.
Hello.
Yeah, is
so
she
you
dead?
know where no, she's just in the road. She's kind of screaming in pain.
Have you thought about kicking her more so she is dead?
Okay, so you know where the
He'll actually.
who is that?
It's Winona.
Oh my God, it's Winnie. Tell her I said hi. If she's
He says-
hungry,
he
tell
he
her.
says hi.
Come to the Up and Adams.
says come
Anyway,
to the
my
Up and
sister's
Adams.
like she's on the ground. I'm on Eclipse Boulevard.
Did you
Kind
put
of
her on
by
the
the
ground?
crossroad of No, she's in the middle of the road. I got her BMX bike out of the road though.
Why is it always BMX bikes with you, group?
All right, Eclipse Boulevard, and where?
It's kind of on the cross joint of Milton Road, but we're kind of a little further down. Closer to the Up and Adams though. We're like literally the dead smack middle.
Oh.
Let me see if I could. We're kind of in front of a hotel and by this for sale
Bring your
building.
check.
You know that building, right? It says foreclosure on it. We're by
medics
Hornbills.
from dispatch.
Hornbills.
I don't hear you.
Yes, we are the medics.
There's
Hi,
a
medics.
there's a.
I have a 52 request on the 47 on Eclipse. Someone just accidentally did a BMX too hard.
Yeah, she's a dummy.
Yeah, apparently she's a quote-unquote dummy.
You're a dummy, dumb.
10-4, Will.
You're just jealous
try to
because I'm
get there
married now,
after the
Winnie. You're
don't
you're
fucking
upset.
care. She's literally
I'll have to
Maybe
call her
have
now.
your
Thank you.
domestic violence sometime other time.
All
She
right.
missed her chance.
We have
I gave her it all.
Yeah, the ambulance is gonna be a little bit, not too long, but they just got one call before you, and they'll head your way.
Are the
Okay, yeah, no, my
police busy?
sister's just in the middle of the road. It's okay.
Unfortunately, all units are currently active at this time. My sincerest apologies.
What are they doing?
I can't tell you that.
Oh, I want to know.
It'd be cool if you
Who's
did.
that? Is that Peggy?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Pegasus.
All right, Peggy. Just
Yeah.
between you and me, okay? Don't
Okay.
tell Dylan.
Okay.
All of the police are doing police stuff.
Oh.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Officer 1 is doing police stuff. Officer 2
they're
is
coming
doing
right
Oh my
police
God! Whoa. Hello.
Copy that, marking them up.
Yeah, she
All
fell off her bike like a silly Billy.
Oh, is that?
I got hurt on my body.
All right, Dylan, I'm hanging up since there's an officer there. Okay.
Look at
Okay,
this.
thank you. I appreciate you,
alright,
doctor.
That what?
There's three of them there. There's three. I think they're...
He kind of has
I
the
watched- I
same speech cadence as Peggy.
He does.
brother
He
and
does, in
sister.
fact. Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, Pegasus Partridge and Dylan Ryder. Okay.
Yeah.
okay.
No, okay, so I talked to Lobo. He is on an adoption spree. So he has
yes,
Peggy.
adoptions. Yep.
Yes. Hey, shut up. It's not that bad. Also, I can't say anything.
Nope. I will bully you until the end of time, though.
Listen, it's nice.
What is that?
Especially when people are being creepy.
All right.
Which, speaking of that, I think he realized we were busy the other night. He started the bullshit before that all went
Just a
down,
bad
and then I
bit
didn't hear a word from him from the rest of the night, and I didn't see him with burning them. So.
Oh, the
and,
demon problem.
Yeah,
Don't
demon.
kick me out. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
He talked to you. Hey, he talked to you. That's a step.
He did. He threatened to trespass me the whole time.
It's a step.
It is.
You'll go on a date eventually.
I'm gonna get in a police chase now. Bye.
Please,
Hey,
please,
bye, have
please,
fun.
please don't wear a helmet, please. Thank you.
No, fuck helmets. literally the only pedestrian safety law. There's no seatbelt laws. Why the fuck is there helmet laws?
Should be a seatbelt
There
law.
should be a seatbelt law.
No, fuck you. Stop trying
What?
to tell me
It's
how
not
to live.
very
I'm
nice.
not. I was just trying to. I was concerned for your
Just-
safety. I'm not a cop.
And you'll just go back to the county. We don't pull over for helmets up there.
Well, it's not the helmet. It's that I have a suspended license.
Oh, god damn it, Daniel.
That's what I thought. This cop right here was waiting for me to drive off.
There's a cop down there?
There was, and I thought they were waiting for me to drive off so that they could try and pull me over, but...
Oh, alright.
Sir, I have reason to believe that you don't have a fucking driver's license.
Well, there we go.
Fuck you. Don't pay me.
Hey.
Oh, almost, Lewis, almost.
Winnie, you
Alright,
said
we
you
tried.
wanted to do work.
Dispatcher
still not
Grape
doing work?
C42 back on service.
I'm doing work. I'm talking
No,
about
that
stuff
marking you
with...
back in service.
What? You've never
I thought you meant like reports.
You never
Yeah,
what?
I am going to be doing reports. I do need to catch up
Okay.
Skylar on that stuff, so just 2 seconds.
1, 2.
Wait,
Shut up.
what? Skylar,
Shut
what?
up.
Oh, you're good. If you have any more demon
Smile.
problems. Oh, sorry,
yeah.
sorry. Yes, go for dispatch.
Can you confirm? Am I marked 10-7? I'm driving, so or I check.
Affirm, I'll take care of it.
Or do you want me to tase him?
Dispatcher Grape
now that
C42
just makes it
38
worse.
with a blue and color Kauai two-door sports car 1 times occupied on South Elgin Ave underneath Olympic Freeway.
Honey, I would never.
Now it's just sad.
Copy that, marking you traffic. What is it? Driving without a helmet and a suspended license.
I think he has a helmet on.
No, he doesn't. He has a beanie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Close.
Almost.
Oh
Lewis.
shit, it's motor. Oh.
But to answer your question, yeah, I'll let you know if demon problem.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
just being creepy, so.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Yeah. He just called me and texted me a couple times, but then, like I said, we got busy. Okay, Brock, you wanna go help with that?
Oh, that's what they got him. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I got another picture.
47 on Eclipse is code 4. They're all right. They just had a little boo-boo from a bike fall.
Comping you that, marking you clear from the 47.
Bro.
That's gonna be Daniel Chapman on a zombie something, leaving the pier. I don't know how he got Jeff, but there was a motor chase. It's like a green and black and colored zombie something. I forget what it's called. Suspect's
Is that
wearing
a
a red
motorcycle?
vest, black beanie.
Lima 33, 34, 26.
Lima 48.
Biscuit 75, 76.
Nature of the attack.
We're here at Jeff. You fight him. I'm with Jeff. Brock, go ahead. I'll say.
Do you have a dispatch credit card?
Lima 34 is gonna
What?
6.
Do you have a dispatch credit card to buy equipment?
What was the nature of the attack? Was weaponry involved or?
We'll head to MRPD later and grab it. I'm just curious if we can see him from here.
What's his condition, Jeff?
He bounced his head really hard. He's not really remembering everything. All he was just saying was sirens, sirens, sirens.
It's my Jeff.
We're code 6 and we're in Playa Vista. After this, we'll shoot up Great Ocean.
Grape C42 is in the Morningwood Boulevard Del Parasota area, Rockford Hills.
He's a retreat back to Sandy type of guy.
Yeah, I think he's part of the Hellions. He was wearing the red cut.
Yeah, that's. Are they the Sandy
Yeah,
type?
it's Hellion.
They're based out of Grapeseed, actually.
Also, just a heads up, his chest is looking black and blue. Also, EMS, it's code 4 if you're able to roll in. I know it's busy right now.
Okay, so blunt force trauma then.
It's probably a bike kick by the sounds of it.
Should have never asked him to chase him. I did this.
We're gonna code 6 up the Pacific Bluffs near like Great Ocean on the hillside.
Louisiana Bloom? What is Louisiana Bloom? L? Thank you, Wisteria. Louis Vuitton, Louis Bloom. I know there's a way to set my name on my camera. I don't remember how.
Code 6 in Bannon.
You sign your name on it.
Yeah.
For Black Sharpie, you need to sign your name on it.
Those are code.
No, on the digital portion. BPPD is popping up. DPPD? Yeah. No,
I
it's...
assume you digitally edited it in.
No. There's people who can... basically, you just... I don't know.
Echo 312 13 now.
What do people do?
What Vespucci's good for?
Okay. How you feeling? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just like, huh.
With Rockford Code
That
4,
just
do you need
happened.
77s at the original location, or are we,
Negative.
No, we're good.
Bolo Daniel Chapman, red vest, black beanie, wearing some like purple shades that are super cool on a black and green zombie something that he owns. I always forget the second word of it.
Is Chopper, I think?
Zombie
Yep, just
chopper.
confirmed zombie chopper. Yep.
Can you put a bullet out?
Yeah, how do I do that?
Go to dispatch. If you go to dispatch, when you pull it
Alright,
up on your
bingo,
tablet, top left hand corner,
75's
create
gonna
call.
76 to the county.
The first two don't really count, so you could just put one, the first one, the second one, then put a bullet out, and assign yourself
Go
as
ahead
the
and flag
officer.
the plate of his,
You have to have
zombie.
both text
still
boxes
gay? I'm great.
information in there.
Alright,
Yes.
Can you repeat that?
Yes.
Swing
Yeah,
by
Means
Big
and
Wheel.
Law Order
Pull up
and
dispatch.
The crate call thing open.
You have the crate call thing open. The priority, default, and medium are the same thing. High will make a test.
I know high and very high is
High is like a beep beep beep, and then the very high is beep beep, like really high.
Yeah. Put medium.
76 to
yeah, medium.
DPPD.
Copy that, marking route. So when you put the call type, you put whatever, you could put whatever descriptors in either of those you can. So I would probably put Bolo, and then description, describe what he said, which is just Daniel Chapman. So.
Red cut.
Yeah, red cut, cool sunglasses, and then once it's up, assign yourself as a as an officer, and then when you go off duty, it'll drop. So.
I send myself what next?
That's it. I mean, if it's up, it's up. So that once you assign yourself, it'll be one of the first calls everyone sees.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Means you lied.
No, I said that's too many people is what I said. Wait.
Okay, and then what was that? Oh, special
31. Break
Yeah. All right. And then if you could. 10-2.
Dispatch, Lima 60, 1041.
Copy that, Lima 16, marking 1041 at 2300. Welcome aboard. So if you go to your phone, you can tap on your phone to pull up the report on your MDW, and
Then right over
it'll automatically
right
open
to
it.
the thing at Grapeseed.
Lima 34, same traffic.
These are en route.
Lima 34, also 76 to Grapeseed.
Sick of these criminals ruining my small town community.
Snackies, he found some use. Ew.
What community?
What?
Our
The
community,
Grapeseed guy yelling about
DPPD is the
criminals.
Grapeseed of this
The amount of
city.
side is ruining my community.
True.
What does that mean?
Always saying.
Yeah! Oh god! Ah!
I'm alive.
The hell?
A hammer.
I lost my
Oh, it was
balance.
a hammer.
Oh god. Yeah, don't fucking. Okay, but like warn me. Don't just like try to run away and knock me the fuck down.
The spider.
Panic.
Panic. It looked like a black widow.
Okay. Okay. Just gonna
Oh,
stay.
what those things still do to a motherfucker?
Yes, they do. They do a crazy thing to a motherfucker. Is what they do.
Wait, no. That's just a regular black spider. I don't see. I thought I saw a red mark. Just.
I guess I'll catch you on your next
I
office
did
hours,
that for
Bravo
free.
60.
I thought you. Okay, all right. Sounds good.
Cool. Wesley put in an official request for you to be included in dispatch.
60, 76 to stake out up on Adam 37.
Copy that. Marking route with a burger emoji.
I realized I was supposed to have access there.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you're supposed to have access. Because it gives us access to a bunch of stuff because we're part of PD. We're not just some department that's discarded and tossed away in the corner. You know?
PD from EMS.
We're actually,
Send traffic EMS.
Sometimes
That
I want to be
47 that was on
discarded and
Eclipse
tossed
a
in a
while ago, was
corner.
that completely taken care of, or do they still need EMS?
47 where?
I'm sorry.
It was like on Eclipse a while ago. Before the
Any-
Alpha happened.
Any officer know about that?
That was Lana, I think.
Bad.
Oh, someone put murderer on this.
Oh yeah, that 47 on Eclipse is. I called it code 4.
10-4.
Oh, the lady that's talking
Someone
on
just
channel
fell off her
1.
bike. It was very nice.
The lady that's on channel 1. I got her husband fired and disbarred or suspended anyway.
Which lady?
Oh, sorry, Vivian Staley Davis or something like that. Her husband works as EMS. Did, or does, but suspended. And he kidnapped a cop, forced her to go to the hospital. They all said stop, 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 stop. So it's under Luke Davis kidnapping of a government employee.
Grape C4223!
Fucking assholes.
You get him, Pat.
Tell you what, let me think about it and get back to you, alright?
A bunch of people getting into a car and saying, go, go, go!
Lima 34, also 23.
Man, you must be wildin'. It must always be wildin'.
Yeah, it's 2 different vehicles.
No,
There's
not all
a,
of them. Just
mechanic
like
van
recently.
And
Just,
a
I don't
four-door.
understand
There are
why. Just
3
like
occupants.
quite recently.
Just like don't do that thing.
Alright,
that
76
you
with the
did.
salt flax right now.
Simple, really.
The 4-door. Okay, Brock almost just ran over Casey.
With Grape C42 at 1080.
Where's our primary target down?
Why do you have so much
Yeah,
energy?
probably, because that's probably where they put the furniture.
Where's the van?
We're coming, Pat.
I feel like I was very jet
The van.
earlier. Now I'm just
Wait, go for the van?
Oh, there you go. All
It's the
right.
van. It's where they got the furniture.
He did say that
Well-
was primary target, and we don't know where it is.
We were just on it because you ran over 2 of them.
Guys, what's the 20 of that van?
Was at the house robbery.
If I know anything about vans, check down by the river.
Isn't that the van at the? Yeah, the van's right here.
76 to here.
It's Seaview Road, right next to the house.
Directly in front of us. 3 times occupied.
We gotta hit them where
Looking
it
for
hurts.
an
It's the money,
image.
the furniture.
Oh, okay, bud.
Trying to find an image. Oh, my voice spiked like a 12-year-old. I'm trying to find an image. I forgot the server had a grading
In the
emote. Yeah, no, it's
market.
great. I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find an image for like engagement for the district attorney hiring.
All right, if this chase happens, only 2 officers are attaching. Downs, it's your call. Who? Downs, did you hear my
Yeah.
traffic?
Yeah, I'll pursue, and then we can have one other unit.
Yep, it is you to decide who it is.
All right, what mobile units do we have?
Booker and myself.
Hey, firm. Bloom, you can join.
All right.
It'll be a good team building exercise for Grapeseed and us.
Why would I ever want to build a team with you?
Because we make a good team.
All right, I'm
the
finding. I'm
driver-
trying to find a solid meme.
That's stuff in her lap right now. Where did she?
10-1.
Can I? Oh, okay.
They're off.
Wait.
Wait, is Brock in this chase or not? Oh.
You're not! Why would you fucking block
Oh my
us, you
God.
dumbass?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Left,
that's a
westbound.
great
Over the little bridge, the clothing store. Patrick went down the ravine. Ah! VCB westbound towards the clothing store and the arcade.
Lima 34 is
Vinky
breaking
75
off. Has your communications. It's southbound Grapeseed Main. VCB. Oh, U-turn. Back behind the Grapeseed Main Street. Or VCB, they were back behind the houses on Grapeseed Main.
Yeah, we got
Lima
him.
34 is going to document the scene.
Have
Hey, I
the
also
van.
think the suspect of that officer down earlier was over down there.
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Yeah. Let's do 3. Channel 3. Can you
Channel
monitor
3.
channel 3, please?
Yo.
Since I'm on channel 1, you could just main switch to channel 3 if you want. All right. Since I'm on channel 1, you can do main channel 3 if you want.
Dispatch Bravo to 1080. Black and color Croy, eastbound Autopia, drivers Leonard Washington.
Copy that. Be advised, he is most likely armed and dangerous.
Nay. Eastbound to the parking lot. Going up to Autopia.
I'm gonna
Going up to
confirm if he has a
Maze Bank Arena.
warrant.
Moving into Maze Bank Arena. And VCB.
All right, I put out a trendy ad. Look at this. Chat, look at my ad.
Yes, trendy as a dancing dog.
Yeah, it's.
Do I hit the like button?
Yeah, just tap it. Oh, what is this?
Trendy.
Yeah, last seen around Maze Bank Arena, he
I thought you said the
Turned
DA's
slightly
office was
left and
gone.
then fucking vanished.
Somebody did.
I did.
You did?
Said, I think you did, yeah.
No, the AG's office. I absorbed the AG's power, and I'm the AG now. But I'm the DA.
The AG, but you're not the AG.
Radio
You're the
check.
DA, but you're not the AG. You have the
Tintin.
power of the AG, but you're not the AG.
Any actives?
Did I get that right?
Well, you can feel free to apply in character.
Yeah, I'm calling this UG
Let's
also
burst your
not
brain.
anymore.
Can you repeat that one more time?
10-4.
Alright.
Be on the
Oh
lookout,
yeah, no.
Roman
Greco
Washington,
retired. Greco retired.
Black and Colour Roy,
Via Twinsta, and then we dissolved the office, and then
hoodie,
I absorbed
red
most of
sunglasses.
the responsibilities and the privileges and responsibilities that come with the
Be
office.
aware,
so.
we've been chasing the blocks like for
Oh, so I
half
got
the
it right.
day.
You're the AG, but you're not the AG. You're
They're
the DA because the AG
driving
gone.
a very
DA,
fancy car as
DA,
well
yeah, the
on
only
top
two.
of Troy.
Basically, yeah, the DA, the
That
DA, and then it's
goes,
Jerry
like,
above me, and
it's
then
not
the
the
chancellor
RT,
above him.
it's this other, it's a two-door car, and it goes at least 120 on straights.
Apron.
Chat, I really want to read that file. I really want to read that file.
Okay.
There are a
Okay.
ton of. Oh, it's all the. Okay, what?
I'm overstimulation from all the access I have now.
Oh, you can see it now. Yeah, yeah. How could so much power fit in so little bodies? True. True. It just is the way. It just is. Welcome back, winners. We're just big chillin'. I told you 40 minutes, and now over 40 minutes has gone by, and I'm still here.
That's just the power I have.
I have missed you.
All I have to do is disappear for a month.
It was safe from the admin shenanigans. True. Big true. I got like basically 2 hours of me just chilling, so I guess I'll just do that tonight. It'll be fine.
Everything's fine.
Chat. Were there new hires in the DA's office recently? Yes. So...
Lima 34, 76, latest 1037.
Wait, where's... Why is that? Oh, right there.
Sorry, I'm just reading everything.
Stay ID, special attention to specific role. It's Tobias Biscardi. He is the district attorney's assistant. Tobias Viscardi.
I'll be in the area to back you up, Brock. I'm just gonna take a little peek.
He doesn't understand my new license.
Alright.
He's always on one, acting all jealous. Well, he is the father of my child.
You?
Yeah, you're right. I do.
Yeah, he's the district attorney's assistant.
Lima 6010-8.
Do they keep his tags? Yeah, he shouldn't have those tags.
The 34 is 1023.
Attorney General, FIB, new agent trainee. Oh. Do I take this away?
Down the street from you on Davis, just past Grove.
I feel like that's not my place to do. Does he have a bar license? He does have a bar license. I'd be worried about doing it in case they have it there for reasons. Yeah, that's kind of where I am. I think I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it. Alright.
I should be trying to catch up to a motorcycle on Seaview Road. Occupants
Oh,
on the
Maddox.
phone, currently failing to yield.
Oh yeah.
Seaview.
They were in a foot bail. I think one of them just.
Currently northbound on Seaview Road.
Motor 176.
Channel 3.
Maddox from Spark, be advised that's channel 3. If you want to advise. They were just in a foot bail and they just got picked up, it looks like. Good shit. Good shit.
Wait.
Lima
Just do something I
6076
didn't
latest,
intend.
1060.
Repeat that one more
Red Ocean
time?
Highway.
It's just something I didn't intend.
One more time. My ADHD. What?
Just do something I didn't intend.
Yes, you advised me about someone about a foot bail.
It's just updating on the going ons in channel 3.
Oh, never mind, maybe? Oh, my bad. I thought the person in... Okay, I thought the person... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, oh, they're back at the location, so that sounds...
Yeah, final stop is on Seaview Road.
Oh, there's. They at Seaview?
Yeah, Maddox is at Seaview. He's doing something there.
Lima 60 rolling 23.
Where is this?
Ray Electric Van.
47.
Seen nothing else.
Oh, 47 tests. Okay.
I'm gonna get this guy in cuffs. He purposely evaded me.
Oh no, now there's a discussion about names of vehicles.
Names of vehicles?
Channel 3 is discussing the names of vehicles.
That reminds me of when the admins were throwing tear gas
Now
at
they're
people.
talking about
Yeah.
GVs.
That was kind of funny, Knuckle.
Yeah, Jeff, if you get up here, he might flee. I'm gonna arrest him because he purposely evaded from one traffic ticket.
What's your 20?
Seaview Road.
Affirm. I'm passing you tool now.
Okay, losing downs.
And 60 is code 4. Lima 60 10-8.
Copy that, Mark Unit 8. Give me like 5 minutes if you want to monitor channel 1, 2, or only channel 1, and then we can switch back to channel 3. Bear with me just a second. Alpha 86 10-7. I'm gonna go reheat some pizza, chat.
I'm sorry, Skyler. Could you 10-9 what you said about Channel 3?
That might be related to something in channel 3. There was a couple house robberies up there. Unsure yet.
It's not. I checked.
Oh, A-firm, thank you.
He's going to jail, Jeff. He purposely evaded. He hid in a bush, and then he just tried to hide and run off. So I'm gonna get him in cuffs eventually after I write up this shit.
Affirm.
All right, back check. I appreciate you.
He's wearing the same cut as the guy that hit me with the hammer, so just be aware. What's this guy's name, Maddox?
Rocky Small.
Affirm, it's not the same one then.
Would you guys like a 77?
No, it's just...
Oh no, I would. There's somebody in the area as well, Jeff, who's on the roof then.
Oh, I firm. I was just thinking because it's one guy, but if there's somebody else around, yeah, I can come up here.
Okay, Lima 6076.
Alright, we'll wait for the other 77 and then we'll, get him in cuffs and I'm moving for, Grapeseed.
Affirm.
Has anyone already claimed to be 77 for y'all?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. So we had to go pick up Vinny from the airport.
Our backup unit is just passing Bolingbrook as an update, Maddox.
Hey, fun.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Do I have a unit at or around MRPD?
We can be, but we have a cadet with us right now that got...
It's not super pressing. I have a vehicle that I locked away in there for a search and seizure warrant. I have no longer use or cause to keep it, and the owner's there to pick it up. If you could just unlock the door for him.
Yeah, I can be dropped off while we can stop by real quick.
It'll take 2 seconds. I would appreciate it when
I'm gonna
it's
reset the sound.
one of the outside garages. It's a Speedo van. Going back channel 3.
Will do.
Yeah, it's at MRPD. It's the outside garage next to the food truck where it usually is.
Good.
Transition back
Ashley.
channel 3. I appreciate you winning up.
No problem.
Lima 6023.
You want to see the new buildings and stuff?
Got your sirens.
What new buildings?
Do you want to see the new buildings? There's a ton of new buildings.
Sure.
Alright. On zombies. I'm trying to see if there's any food. Okay, yeah, the Devil Dog stuff is open.
These cells legal?
What?
These cells legal?
One more time. I don't know what I don't know why I can't.
Cells legal?
I'm gonna say no because I didn't hear what you were. The first word. I don't understand the first word.
Are these?
Are these legal? What's legal?
Cells.
Oh yeah. For some reason, I don't know why my ADHD is just fucking up the wall.
They captured.
Good.
I think 1 or 2 people.
All right.
Great. I'm gonna stop listening to channel 1 now.
That's fine. I'm on channel 1.
He's running. He's not running.
Bell, you want to document the bike?
Yes, sir, I can do that.
I'm surprised. Are these government buildings or just buildings in general?
Some of them are general buildings. Some of them are government buildings.
Hello, this is 1 Lima 35 10
Bellamy document the blue
34
bike. Yeah,
10
thank you.
8 at auxiliary hours at Mount Zona.
Copy that 1 Lima 34, marking you 1041 at 228.
Thank you.
Did you say
Just call
Lima
me. Hey there,
34?
DA. I just
What's
had a
up?
question about the Panuca Gugnex.
Lima,
Yeah, what's up?
Were we
Lima
gonna civil asset
35.
forfeitures van? Because I just relinquished it back to him because I don't think we have grounds to hold it any longer.
No, I would. I don't think we can cap it
Alrighty.
right now. So, yeah,
I just
there.
saw it joints in
We
my
can
glove
try. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't think the judges are gonna buy it. So.
Alrighty. That's all I got. Did we force him to pay his fine already, or is that in 21 days?
It's basically in 21 days. Yeah, he has to pay the.
I think in the future, I think plea deals we should force him to pay it right fucking then. But maybe I'm overzealous. Grape seed, house robbery.
I will.
All right, Mr. Willie, it is 23899. 23899 is the report number.
I agree. I think we should do it immediately. So. I will keep that in mind for the rest of the plea deals for the office.
I mean, I don't know if we can do that. I'm just speaking my mind.
I mean, if there's nothing stopping me, I can do it.
And my state ID is 1129, so that's 23899 and 1129. A lot of nines.
All right, Lewis. If you need anything else, let me know.
Yes, I was.
Thank you, Sparks. What does that mean, oof?
You want to break off? I can stay with the vehicle.
No, these people have already attacked me tonight. I'm not leaving you alone.
I forgot that we needed to go get fucking food. Or I wanted to go get food. Where's it written down that you can't? I hate those arguments. Nope, DA.
Oh, the DA. Hey, what's good, DA?
Hello.
Bravo 10
How are you, Miss Valentine? Your hair's looking nice.
Yeah, I didn't cut shorter because I thought it looked cuter.
It looks super cute.
It looks really funny when I'm wearing a sock over my head.
Why would you wear a sock over your head?
Sometimes I'm shy.
Right. I'm gonna get a devil dog and some crime cola, and then whatever she wants.
Okay.
Can I get a devil dog and pink lemonade?
Yeah. All right, can I get your state ID, Miss Sparks?
4666.
You doing good over there, James?
Yeah, just get into the
All right, that's wonderful. I'm so glad.
Hello? I'm just checking if this thing is on.
Yes, it's on.
Yes.
Yeah, it's in two.
Can
Is
do.
Huckleberry Finn.
Alright, thank you.
Gunshots form strawberry.
Copy marking route.
I am not en route.
Oh, sorry. 301, what's your non-emergency?
We're nearby
Oh, yeah.
MRPD. We'll keep an eye on the situation.
Is there anyone down at Dale
From a
Perro
distance,
PD?
while we wait for this driver to come pick up his car.
Who's asking?
Man, that needs Cletus. I just need to speak to an officer.
I can't say location of anyone. If you'd like to go to MRPD, I can have an officer meet you at the central location.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. What's this in regards to, Cletus?
Oh, I just have a few questions about. I might have accidentally killed 2 people.
Right. When was that?
A couple hours ago.
Okay. Yeah. You should definitely go talk to an officer. I'll have someone meet you at MRPD.
I appreciate it. I'll be there in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm on a BMX bike.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much. I'll have an officer meet you.
Thank you.
What's your hot dog and drink and fucking cup holder?
PD from dispatch. Be advised, man named Cletus said he accidentally killed 2 people. Wants to report it to officers at MRPD. We'll be there in about 10 minutes. That sure is a thing that happened.
There is now a 47 at those gunshots.
I have more than 2 units, or I have at least 2 units go.
10-4. Assuming Panook ever comes to pick up his car.
We've gotta help Nuke pick up his car.
Where is it? I can hand it off to him. Where are you?
We're at MRPD. It has to be Slim Jims.
A-firm, okay.
I think that's them finally
I
showing up.
accidentally killed 2 people.
Yeah, accidentally showing.
They're
accidentally killing 2 people. Alright, so we'll do MRPD first. So MRPD. This is the central location now. We have a little office.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I heard central. Something.
Yeah, this is the central location since we have a bunch of subdivisions.
This is HQ?
Yeah, this is HQ essentially. I don't think. I'm at your lead. Feel free to explore.
Place I can't explore?
No, feel free to explore. Feel free to explore.
So no restriction.
No.
Bravo 276 form.
Lima 67 traffic.
This is just a staircase.
Yep. Right now.
Sam 394, 76, 47. I'm going to be hovering in the area until another unit arrives.
Lima 34, same traffic.
Yeah, 2 units coming from the county. It's gonna be a sec.
Well, we split off from each other so that we technically had 2 units.
Awful.
Me realizing I shouldn't be.
Well,
I can go back to MRPD.
You'll be fine. Remember that we have a lot more. We have a lot of freedom as dispatch. So
we kind of hovering on Strawberry right now.
you're also with me. So.
Lima 34.
The Great
about half a
Skyline
mic.
Sparks.
Kinda, yeah.
Looking to be code 4. But not pushing until someone else is here.
Nice.
It just gets better. That's it. The
Place
whole
looks
place.
sterile.
Yeah, it's very modern.
Lima 34, 1023.
Looks like it got gentrified.
Pushing up.
Pushing in.
We got multiple individuals down. We got 4
It
down.
doesn't work there.
Nah. Probably just, it says staff only. It's probably just a closet.
Okay, we got 1 making noise. The other ones, I'm not hearing anything.
PD from EMS, it's a code 4 for us to roll in.
A firm.
Yes.
10 for Echo 31276.
So these are not soundproof, but the cool thing is you can hear them from here
We
too. There's
have
an out.
1, 2,
There's
3, 4, 5.
a window
Yep,
right
5
here.
down.
Uh-huh.
We're talking. 1 soaked in blood.
I can hear them here.
I'm just doing a quick assessment. Got 2 that are okay. I got 1 not talking, 3, 4 talking. And focus on the 1 that's not talking.
Okay, that's from earlier.
Those are just all interrogation rooms.
Basically, yeah. And then elevator, or we can take the stairs. Your choice.
Motor 123.
Not a lazy bitch.
All right, over here then. Elevator.
Lima 6023.
Motor 1's
All right, never
keep a
mind.
light
Never mind.
mobile
Figure out where you
patrol
want to go,
in
Ashley.
case anybody's watching.
Not a lazy bitch.
Sorry, chat. Hmm.
Try and get on this building.
So you want to start
across
from the
street.
front?
Overwatch.
Chad, we have an hour and a half left.
Brock,
It's gonna end.
Winona, do you need somebody to gather evidence?
Oh yeah, come here.
Yeah, we haven't started yet. We're...
So
Yeah, well, Brock has
yeah,
collected
so
some evidence. I
come
can
over here.
continue. I'm just GSR.
Yeah, come over to the laptop. So you can, yeah. So all right. Type in your login for your MDW, and then open the T application. And then once you have T application open, do / credit card. Then you want to put in dispatch and then your state ID. And then in that little machine over there, it'll print out a little credit card for you. It'll print your name on the credit card.
I don't think I can create a credit card.
You should be able to.
Wait.
What's your state ID? I'll do it for you.
I think I got it.
Okay. Did it print your credit card?
Yeah.
All right. So if you go on ride-alongs and stuff, you can buy body armor. You can requisition it from here. I don't think they have a list. Obviously, PD stuff don't do PD stuff. I think we can buy a camera? ? I actually don't know if dispatch has that outlined in their SOPs, what we can and can't buy. Let me look. Communication center, dispatch SOPs. Here it goes. Dispatch cannot physically respond to calls. Upon request, we may transmit transport 95s or assist with transport for units upon request. Leave the...
Are you?
I can't hear her or hear them for some reason.
I mean, I'm not on speakerphone.
No, but you are on video, so okay. Temporary
The house
alerts,
does appear to
misconduct,
be open. I
violence,
wonder if
dispatch
somebody was trying to
system,
break in.
communication
shot them.
procedures, responding to phone calls, reports.
Everyone on scene here is GSR negative.
Oh, I said you're not on speakerphone, but you're on video.
I also could have got rolled up.
Is that your
We
girlfriend?
don't really know. We won't know until we
That's
get
my
statements.
girlfriend.
Yeah, we'll see if they even give us statements.
I'm trying to figure out evidence handling.
Same.
Hey, do I ask the doctors to help a bleeding man? He's wearing all blue at the hospital.
You see that? That's Skyrim Sparks.
He said I was crossing the line or something.
Skyrim Sparks.
He looking like?
I don't remember. He was driving a blue car and he's wearing blue
Hang
everything.
on, I'm gonna hang
I
up
think
and
he's blue.
Do not video.
Do you have any
Creating call
reason
cards,
to
dispatchers may
believe you
send
might
on
be
duty.
involved in a crime?
Really? He's just bleeding everywhere. I think
should help.
I think I offended him when he just told me that what is it? When I let him know that if he was just spilling period blood all over, and he kind of just. I think it's that time of the month for him.
10-3.
Oh, that was Nash.
Assume so. I'm sure the phone doesn't tie your lights down. just got 10-3 real hard. Some other name.
Genesis Bloom golf cart. I'm trying to see if we are
think I
able
got
to
all the
actually buy anything. I know we are allowed to buy body armor if we're going on a ride
Just
along.
ask for money.
What? Oh, you're on the phone. Sorry. I'm gonna say
You guys find
no.
any blood trails leading away or anything?
Yeah, if it's not written down anywhere, I assume the answer is no for now.
Yeah, I would also. I think it's
Bellamy,
better
I'm
to
gonna
ask
give you my
than
evidence
not
back 'cause
ask.
it's probably pretty similar.
Required to keep the record clear of felonies.
Oh yeah, same. I don't even know where my car is.
Personal firearm.
Did I just hear them referencing Family Guy after being shot?
Yes. That's also not the half of what they've been saying.
What'd you say?
Tell them to get better jokes unless beyond 2015. She's just running around exploring. Chat, we only got an hour and a half. That's we did so great for the subathon. I'm so excited. This move is gonna be so much easier.
I'm touring the new PD. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing.
You're on the phone and you're running around like a dipshit. Can't hear you. You're running away.
You do this too.
Yeah.
Sorry, Skylar's giving me shit for running around.
I was having
on
fun.
the
You're being a
too.
phone girl, and I was having fun showing you around, but that's fine. You can talk to your girlfriend. I'm gonna just go to the roof. No, I'm not. What am I gonna do? Fucking anything else.
Anything else?
I'm just gonna let her explore.
Jeff, have you seen anybody rolling around while you were here?
We have successfully subathoned. That is correct. We did so good, chat. 678 is fucking ridiculous in my opinion.
Telling me, can you get a picture once?
I can do that.
Just a quick one of where the ambulance was. So we move.
Yes, ma'am.
Appreciate you so much.
Ooh, district attorney's application.
Alright, I would have taken it, but we got the.
What's that application?
Thank you so much.
You're all good.
Lima 33476 Mount Zona escorting multiple.
Whose cruiser's left here?
Oh yeah, well, I'll come back and grab it in a second.
Alrighty, I'll stay with it.
I forgot we split off.
Maxwell Porter.
Alright, we have a 52. I was just trying to get him out.
No.
Who's this
no.
guy?
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Okay. Maxwell Porter. Hello, my name is Maxwell. I'm a graduate looking to hone my skills in criminal prosecution. A bit about me, I'm an avid poker player. When I'm studying, I love the color purple. Tacos are real life. Fish, not so much. I'm a big fan of movies, but I sometimes enjoy horror. I'm pretty open. Being a recent graduate, I'm looking for the opportunity to get involved in my field of choice. I saw the Twinsta and decided this was perfect timing. I wanted to apply for the district attorney office because I have no interest in working as a defense. I would prefer not to learn under a defense-related firm. I'm a recent graduate who has had no on-hand experience, but have learned and hope to continue the learning process. I'm looking to apply as a paralegal. Will hopefully one day become a prosecutor when seemed worthy, as well as I feel confident enough for what I've learned. Stevie Falcone, for the aspect of weapons, this ensures that restricted government property is a safe area. That's fair. For the aspect of the phone to ensure. So basically, has it been a fun subathon? Oh, I'm so glad. I love that.
Well, if he's an escaped prisoner, we could just shoot him, right?
Wait, 10-9, what, 10-9, what's going on?
I'm gonna sit back at the pier and wait. There's a, looks like an escaped prisoner over here with a bike on the pier. Doing some fuck shit. Oh, he's on the left, Weebs.
Spade, are you on 1?
Why is there
Yeah, he's on 1.
Alright, we're approaching with caution.
Why is there what
He's on
here?
the left. I don't see him.
Yeah, which
I
is
don't
why
know.
I'm holding a firearm.
I'm gonna go back to DPPD so you can talk to your girlfriend.
Weems, you just
Why
passed
isn't
where
she?
I
Why
left
isn't
you.
she
Jump
just?
into the water.
Why don't you just go see her?
I didn't see anyone jump, but Weems, you
don't know where
just.
she
Oh, he's up. No, he's up there.
Just
He's up
ask
there.
her where she
Weems, go back.
is.
He's by the stairs that you just.
I don't think she knows.
He's on the second floor.
What the fuck's a lower power?
Yeah, up. Keep going up there, Weems. Yeah, he's to your left. Oh, Weems is shooting.
He's down.
Oh,
He's
they're
down.
shooting. Never mind. They're down.
Suspect down. Said, what do you want to talk about? And came at Weems with a knife.
Channel 3?
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
EMS for
almost
PD.
cut
EMS for
me.
PD.
Lower power.
Sorry, EMS is dealing with the
My
47 that
radio
happened
says
in
channel
4.
3, but I'm on channel 1.
Oh, alright.
I will take care of it.
This is what ethical non-monogamy does to families, Weems. Good job shutting that down.
What?
I just got back on 1. What's is the shots okay? Or
Yeah, we're code 4.
pass?
I don't know.
Bravo 10 to 10 8.
Where is she?
Hi, Abba.
It said lower power. I don't know.
Okay.
Wait a second.
You can literally look at the GPS,
Is
Ashley.
there a report up for this?
Not yet. I can throw it up in 2 seconds. Give me one.
You said she's behind us.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciated seeing my friend for the 23 minutes I saw my friend.
22.
Okay, it wasn't 23 minutes.
Alright. Don't fuck in my backseat.
Okay, go. Emily's get shot.
I'll be fucking your backseat.
Hello.
I won't do that.
10-6
I will respect it.
Thank you. I'm gonna take you guys to DPPD so you guys can do your thing. I got like an hour left on
So
my
we
shift
can.
anyway.
Oh, okay.
You can what?
Nothing.
No? Continue. What were you saying?
Well, you said we could do our thing, so I figured.
Beach 20, 76, hospital.
Good fucking work, DP.
Yep, force a little DP on him, huh?
If we showed that, what consensual non-monogamous? Or what was it?
Ethical non-monogamy.
Ethical. Yeah, we showed that ethical non-monogamous, sir.
Why?
Oh, I was doing that anyway.
Alright.
This guy in cuffs,
I
right?
did that on purpose.
DPPD, I don't even know anyone there.
Fact has been
That's not my
confiscated, man
problem.
is in cuffs.
Socialize. Don't disappear for 2 months.
Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna fuck in front of people I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dude, think I'd fuck in front of people I do know. Are we talking about this again?
Talking about what?
Talking.
No, I'm trying to get to DPPD so I can stop learning about your sex life. I've already learned too much.
Hospital.
We'll be right there, Lana.
I don't know where your car is.
Bravo 10 76 10
The car.
Copy that, marking
Driver's
that.
license. Your DMV. It's still old DMV.
Good luck. There's
She has
a few DMVs. Yeah.
seems like, I don't know, a lot's happened.
Yeah, well, when you disappear for like 2 months, then it happens.
But when I disappeared for a month, it didn't. All this didn't
It's
happen.
the same thing.
English. Is it my first language?
Can I get something to drink by the Marabuntas.
Is that Wesley?
Marabuntas. Muba Hutsits.
I'm going to.
Akucha Wocha.
The Huga Wutsits. Hey guys.
Bag in there real quick. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can do that later.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's go back up Lana.
Yeah, it was rough. It was a fucking time.
You just chilling?
Yeah, a little bit.
What you doing?
I'm hoping to get a word in with Bloom, but he seems very busy. I heard shots down at the pier.
Yeah, a guy pulled a knife.
Oh, that's what happened, huh? How are things going
Yeah.
with you? How are things going?
It's alright.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I'm
That's
doing
good to
alright.
hear.
Had a friend come dispatch with me, and then her girlfriend walked out of her apartment and got abandoned. So I'm gonna just let her do her thing.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even realize that Ashlyn over there didn't have the proper government tags and everything. That's my bad completely. I completely
I
apologize
didn't
to her over and over.
I didn't either, and then Shane told me I could have them. I'm like, I would like them, please, thank you. So
Yeah, that was just whoopsie-daisy.
yeah, it happens.
But it's all fixed now. Everything should be right as rain. And of course, though, I don't know how much longer I'd be having these kind of powers, because I am a cadet now for the PD.
Yeah, I saw that. Congratulations.
Oh,
Sorry about
thank you,
the sorry about the Maribel thing. I mean, I'm sure the evidence spoke for itself, but
It really did, so don't worry about a thing, because I know you have your own job here to do.
Mhm.
As much as I do like Maribel, I mean, it is what it is, right? We couldn't really just let government corruption go on through like that.
no, unfortunately not. Oh, well, not unfortunate, but like unfortunate that that we have to handle it the way we do. So she
No,
could
exactly.
just not do corruption, but
Yep. I still get a kick out of the claim. What it was? What was the claim again? It was logged in, or like the boyfriend stole the thumbprint. Or
yeah,
something like
yeah,
that?
they're like, yeah, my boyfriend stole my biometric signature and logged in. I'm like, that's not how that works, and also that's not how that works. So
Yeah. So that I do get a kick out of that, but what a shame. Oh well. What can you do?
Wait a minute, Patrick.
Do you guys need help? Or you got it.
No, hold on. We're gonna.
Wait, you guys getting a dartboard in here?
It just sees this as part of a house robbery.
Hold on, Patrick.
Ooh, it does.
Ooh, I'm coming.
Does it actually walk?
Alpha 86 10-7 darts.
Have a
I feel like it's not properly supported on that
just sees
desk.
one
but
as
It's
part of a house
evidence.
robbery.
It's evidence of a crime. Ooh.
We have a what now?
Oh, we're just having a quick round of darts before we put this board in evidence.
Oh.
Did they plead guilty? Did they plead guilty?
I mean, yeah, we need to.
No,
we need
one
to
guilty,
test it.
one no
Yeah,
contest.
we're gonna
one
have
no
we're gonna have
contest,
William
one
stand in
guilty.
front of it and see how accurate we are.
Was the no contest at all the principal actor?
They were the
They
driver
were
of
both
the car.
equally acting in the burglary.
Heck. Okay. All right. Because I could strip act this. We could put that here. Ooh. Oh, nice. Who did?
I'm kind of on fire right now.
Medics have seen the.
When do I get a ton? The hell is this?
Good, Casey.
How darts work, Casey.
I'm Alex.
Hello.
What is
Hi,
happening?
Edward. Oop.
Whose turn is it right
Mind
now?
my
I'm so-
monitors first off. If you break my RimWorld
I don't
save.
know. I don't know.
Oh, please don't touch his RimWorld save. You know those things can take hours to build.
Yeah, that's a big time investment.
Is there like multiple like dart games happening right now?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah. I got my own thing written down on the side. I don't know if you see it or not, but
Oh my
Maybe
god.
60
I think Pat's about to win actually.
But
Never mind, I think he overscored.
Yeah, I
Happens.
think 20.
I don't know how to play this. I'm kind of going with whatever the
down to
rule set
0.
is. Oh, let's show off. Okay.
I forget how it works. Is it if you go over the amount, or do you have to go exactly the amount?
To get exactly to 0. If you go over, it goes back to where it was before. You throw 3 darts each time.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I
wins
see.
are
Okay,
like
okay,
double
okay.
and triple.
Do you guys not know how to play darts?
No, I have no fucking
No,
clue.
I know how to play darts, yeah.
The idea is to get to 0, but I believe in this state, you don't end on a double, you end on the actual number.
Yeah, you can just end on any
Oh.
number.
77's heart and soul.
8, 7, 9, 7, 9,
60,
7.
76.
Help. Fuck!
What? Oh.
Fuck me. Okay.
To cut the dark game short, there was just gunshots from Little Soul.
I've lost this so badly.
Yeah, I got 201. Oh, hold on. Let me move. I'm taking my darts. No, don't. Ah! Ha, ha!
Jeff status.
Let's go for that, please.
Ow! Go! Go!
23.
Go! Ow!
Bravo 1070.
He's down. He's on CO.
That one looks like it stings.
Ow!
Skylar, put that in as latest report, please.
Ah!
I've got 1 down on scene, 1 man in cuffs.
Ah!
Guns out.
Okay, so is it 78 still?
Yeah,
It's
78.
Okay.
Still 78, yes.
Limit 3423.
Let's get everyone on scene detained.
Individuals down, 1 handcuffs. I want somebody on the roof.
Limit 34 is heading to the roof.
Joe, you have sufficient
Gas
units?
station's clear. As of right now, I believe I have sufficient units on scene, yes.
I got the blue-haired lady in cuffs. I'm gonna check on Jeff. Unless Joe got it.
Ow!
Bravo 10 will get evidence. Me too, that. Let's secure the scene first.
Limit 34 is on the roof.
Damn.
There might be some in the cubbies.
It's a black SUV. They drove away.
Hello.
Let's check the little alcove here at the back.
Excuse me. There's a ladder. Excuse me. There's a ladder.
We have a few units here at the hospital that currently have us 95s. I'll stay outside of it just in case they try to come by or drive through.
They said a black SUV. PD, EMS PD.
Who fucking fired?
EMS is still kind of busy over here.
EMS PD. EMS PD.
Send it.
Are you available to come around and let us see how it's go for? We have 1 down GSWs. Yeah, we have 2 down GSWs at Little CL gas station.
10 forward 76.
Oh, she's a cadet, I think. Which is the difference. Yeah, Jeff is taking hella L's tonight.
Alright, I'm on the roof of the car wash, just doing perimeter security.
We got community game night.
Bravo 10's on evidence.
Or W since Woundstar went W. Oh my god, Lyric, that's great. I fucking love that. I love that so much. Alright, what do we have? choose
Unrelated,
right
but
now,
since it's code 4 this time, Chapman warrants live as well. For,
Is
taking
someone
out-
available to go check that 1060 right next to this 71? It might be them.
Group C42 again.
On South Rockford, yeah.
7 days.
Turn on your last bloom. Did you say Chapman?
Yeah, Daniel Chapman has an active warrant for assaulting, aggravated assault on Jeff.
Do you guys need additionals on the 13?
I think we're Ocean King here.
1060 is gonna be a guy in a wheelchair, unrelated.
Alright, Sam 3, the shooter's going to be wearing green with black pants. They got into a black SUV. You've gone to the passenger seat. You're going to have one driver, 2 occupants in a black SUV. Let's head southbound from Little Seal gas station.
Do we have a report up for the little seal thing?
Ethical non-monogamous.
I'll say that as a negative. I'll just throw something up real quick.
There's no report up for it at this moment, looks like.
Okay. So Winona needs her thing. I can't remember off the top of my head.
We only have 2 injured parties on scene, right?
Is it 7 days?
2 individuals and then Jeff, I believe. We have 2 in cuffs. I don't know if that one guy who's standing up is injured.
Bravo 10 will transport Jeff's motorcycle if I can get a lift back to my car. Once we're done here.
Yeah, I can give you that lift.
Thank you, Pat.
Heartbreak is one thing, my ego is another. Okay, so the Chapman thing.
Alright, we have all evidence collected and stuff like that.
Hey, Bum.
We could start cleanup. You have anybody motor, sir? Take Jeff's bicycle or any double up units?
Yeah, Maddox is getting it, and we're gonna give him a ride back here for his car once that's dropped off at zone.
EMS is moving out. Get a unit to go with that, and Pat's gonna escort me. So thank you guys.
Lima 34 can 76 to Mount Zona.
Almost under an hour.
Pat, are you coming with me?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I'm on the motorcycle, Pat.
Oh. Well, I'm already on the way to the hospital, so...
Okay, well, this 22 might last, and I'll get Bellamy to come with me and Joe.
I thought aren't you bringing Jeff's bike to the hospital?
Well, we don't know if he's alright first. I was going to take it to DPPD, but
That's fair. I'll reroute to DPPD.
Nash is back there.
has I just ejected. Do we know who the victim was with Jeff?
I believe.
Damn.
Victoria Valentine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Victoria Valentine was down next to Jeff. The individual said he was handcuffed on scene because he came close to the female that was on him.
Who does?
I'm not sure why Jeff arrested Victoria.
I've added her as a witness for now until we fully figure out that angle. Make sure someone gets her statement until Jeff can give further, I suppose.
Skylar has an arm on there. The cup flew. Yeah, it was an empty cup too. Oh god, Tammy. Who is this?
In a 6076 hospital.
Alright, we're good to clear out the scene if everybody's ready. More information is that the female that's in the hospital right now, she was shot as well as Jeff at the same time. Individuals rolled up to her and started shooting both of them.
Lima 34.
I'm gonna
Vicky,
sleep so fucking hard
as she was
in
being
like an hour.
carried into the emergency room, said it was HVTU, the repair shop people.
HVTU?
Yeah, she's like, yeah, they're snitches, so I'm snitching on them. It was HVTU, the people at the airport repair shop.
Good snitch. Good snitch. What the fuck is HVTU?
I think they were involved in a shooting at the airport either last
Big
night or
cozy
2
sleep,
nights ago.
yeah.
It's gonna be the mechanic shop. It's gonna be the mechanic shop down on Greenwich Parkway near the airport.
Okay.
There's an ad in the directory for HVTU near.
I also have a court case in like 6 hours.
How many mechanics is the mayor gonna approve?
I don't think these guys are
I don't know.
approved. I think they're just.
No, they're approved. I think those are
Oh.
Deputy Chief Thoretti's friends.
He's got a
Food
big
trucks
bit of
down there.
ribs.
That speaks wonders for the people he's wanting to try and hire then.
Oh, true.
Hi, Edward.
So, Gripsy 42, 10-6 at Benny's for vehicle maintenance.
I truly hope you do. It's been so long since I've had a good deep sleep. Yeah, after the court
Yes, I'm
case,
here.
Alright,
I'm gonna
did you
sleep
bring
pretty
the
hard.
sheriff paddy wagon down here?
Down where?
The hospital?
Yeah, it's at the hospital right now.
Alright, just make sure it gets back to Sandy, okay?
All right, yeah, I know.
I'll just make...
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Hi, Skyler.
Why are you still
Hi,
awake?
Jennifer.
Oh my god.
Is that Casey?
Because I had like 10 hours of
Hello.
sleep last night, and
I need to call you back. Something stupid just happened. I'll call you back in a
Okay.
second.
I'll be here.
Why?
Hi, Casey.
Why?
Michaels. I'm Jennifer
Why?
from Lockhart.
Why?
Alright, evidence has been put into the incident report. All the guns come back clean. All the casing, sorry.
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the 22 gifted subs, and now we have Mad Libs with chat.
Listen, tell those fucking assholes.
We could do that immediately. You guys want to do? We got like 2 tier lists.
Look, there's some
We got 2 tier lists and some Mad Libs. Which one you want? Which one you guys want to do?
Well, they're totally fucking insane if they think that's our occupation. No way.
Thank you, seriously, Anonymous Gifter, for the 22 gifted. Holy shit.
My brother's getting out of jail.
Oh, your head hurty.
What? No! He's not a banger. He's in for civil disobedience. Have you even...
What are Mad Libs? We just randomly put in words into a situation. C74, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Well, we can do Mad Libs tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow. I'm not canceling my second date with this amazing girl. We may not stream tomorrow. I'm not canceling the second date, but. Anyway, seriously, thank you. That was incredible. Oh, your meds have been giving you headaches the last few days. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have a status update on Jeff?
He's okay and awake.
Okay.
Or let him know his bike's at DPPD.
Copy.
Well, we continue, guys. We continue. Maybe. What's the next one? Ooh, prank call point channel point return. Let's go.
2 more pieces of furniture we gotta put in.
All right. What's the furniture? Ooh, a chair.
Whatever, you take that one. Thinking whatever
gonna
this
take that
is.
one.
Like that, I'm taking the books.
Yes?
Alright.
That should be it.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. I can... Hold on. I forgot I could do this. Oh, did we already listen to this? Huh. Ooh, is there anything in this? It's a locker.
Hello, I'm not dead.
Hi, Jeff.
Damn.
What is that?
Your
Paint
bike's
thing?
over at DPPD.
You're
There's
all
a
over at
couch.
DPPD.
So your bike is here,
Oh,
Do you want to bring it
and
to you?
it's getting all over.
it's fine, Sparks. I appreciate it though.
It's a plant.
There's a masked man running into the hospital at the moment.
We're using the strip act, chat. I forgot we could do this. I can legally do this. Where's the plant?
Hey, Vicky said one of them was called Owen Svensson.
It's not a plant. God damn it, Owen. Where the fuck is the plant? I'm invoking the strip act and taking this plant.
Oh, that's a nice plant.
I'm gonna put it upstairs. My plant. What was that gunfire? It's Mount Gordos was over here. Oh. It's a cougar. More homie now? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, that was actually probably not processed here. That's fine. Invoke strip act. Took plant. Put plant in DPP crow's nest. There we go. We might actually be able to... Grapeseed house robbery. Did not plead guilty. Ricky Lafleur did not plead guilty. This is not the vibe. Alright, Grapeseed, Ricky Lafleur, look here for Orlando Bando breaks in the house. Guilty plea. Evans Locker.
Be advised, there's multiple masked individuals outside. Probably the families.
No! Look at all the stuff they took. Holy shit.
They're probably waiting for their friend that was in surgery. Just all got shot up on forum 10 minutes before this.
I don't know. Alright, come on in here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Wesley, is that you? Come on. I'm doing well. How are you?
Fuck!
Sir, please, dear God, get me away from Spade.
What the hell? What did I do?
I don't know. You just pissed me off.
What the hell did I do? I'll beat
Sir?
I will get in there. Get in
Sir,
beside
stop
me, sicko.
escorting him.
I'm not.
Oh. Are you
It's,
sure?
it's so many things.
Dispatcher 5 Henry 1240.
Sir,
Have
it
a good
looks
night,
like you
everyone.
are.
I'm not.
Good night.
He's just being a little fuck. Get in there. I'll tase you.
Stop escorting me.
Get in there. Walk in there.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh, this works.
Sicko. Alright.
Should we take more stuff out of that one locker?
Wait, did we seize his stuff?
I don't know.
You're processing him, Spade.
I don't know. I haven't fucking worked in 3 months. What do you want from me?
Listen, I got it.
I kind of wanna.
Okay, stand over. Yeah, right there's fine.
Individuals
it?
that you're going to be looking for.
Was it Blocks Harbor
I'm
House?
assuming Bloom documented his possessions and took his knife.
3 male individuals were in a brown in
back in the
color
cell.
Mammoth Patriot.
What's his state ID?
One of them brown jacket, cream colored mask,
This has
cargo
to.
pants.
Vicky
This has to go
said that
here.
one of them's name was Owen Svensson.
Okay, was this as a fan?
God, I have so many fucking tabs.
It's my fan now.
MS 6076, DPPD.
Get in there, sir.
Not that hard, man. Without a box fan, and see now Skyler needs a box fan, I guess.
I'm using the strip act.
For me, just to go to bed, were you? You weren't waiting for me just to go to bed, were you?
Kind of. You're the last thing on my agenda.
Oh, god damn it,
Go
man.
to the judges and say, hey, we need a harassment charge.
Okay. Alright, Cletus Runts. You're getting assault and battery for assault. And assault with a deadly weapon. Wait, hang on. What's the why is there 2?
Why is there 2 what?
What's this piece of furniture? Oh, it's a speaker.
He beat the
Okay.
woman before we even chased
Oh
him
wait,
down.
fuck! I forgot about that. Yeah, you did beat that one.
Hello. This is one Lima 35. A dog just dropped a bunch of Skittles on the ground. They're in like a
Don't
don't
eat them. Don't eat them. Don't eat them.
Eat them. Don't eat them.
Not.
We're coming back to help
Okay.
collect. To collect.
Okay,
Demon 34 is
Thanks.
hunting.
Okay,
Guys,
thank
you
you.
shouldn't eat anything that a dog drops. What's wrong with
Hello.
you?
I'm using my power as a district attorney
20.
and the strip act to make the crow's nest more homey. Is
My
this-
20
Oh,
is.
it's a cup.
I'm at Mount Zona.
Hugs you?
We're here, 1023.
Been on duty less than 2 hours, and I've alphaed twice.
Nice.
What?
I want to die.
You're not allowed to die.
I'm gonna die.
Hey, what's this
You know
funny
what?
little thing on the seat?
I'm gonna go.
Oh,
I'm
it's a
gonna
foot
go eat the
massager. Don't
candy
use it
that
though.
fish dropped.
It's like a custom
Yeah,
thing
you
from
should
like
do that.
Norway.
Okay.
I think he's a good dog.
How about?
Alright, let me just get your...
I
Come
swear
on
to
over here
God,
to this
if you
desk.
reread that chapter, I'm going to kill you myself. Don't do that.
No, don't leave there, sir. Come on.
Jeffrey. What was this cup? Oh. Good enough.
I put in my LA. Making fun of you.
damn it.
Excuse me.
He's outside already. Fucking bitch. Okay, sir, I'm gonna be swabbing your DNA, okay?
All right. What else is in?
Okay.
What else is in here? Floor cup. Don't need that.
Just
Don't
open your
need
mouth. Nice and
All right.
Okay, I got it. All right. Well, let's go back in the cell.
This guy's a sicko. This guy's
Perverts
fucking
moved into the fucking pier while I was away. There was one looking around a tree at me yesterday at the end of the pier.
Nice.
And I'm looking at one right now.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm a pervert for good police work.
Yeah, I'm in a pickle.
No, just no, just no, hold, just no one stopping me. Hey, Lewis.
Doing well, Sparks?
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm using the strip act to make this look nicer.
Nice. That's what I like to see.
How are you?
I am doing great.
Good. Very glad. All right, perfect.
Guilty. Not guilty. Oh my gosh. You're sick.
What is this?
That's a bong.
They got a box.
Oh, okay.
Any
All right.
last words before I send you to prison?
I'll murder this whole department.
Furniture.
No, you won't. Oh, he's gone. I'm too late. Mouthful of fries.
Well, good job, guys.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah,
Weems
nice
didn't
work.
get stabbed. I got to shoot someone with Weems.
Yeah.
Good call outs from
That's good.
Spade. Good pickup from Lana. That was
Yeah.
teamwork. That's what DP is all about, working with someone to get the job
This is
done.
guilty.
DP'd that guy real
Fuck.
good.
Double time.
Now let's go DP some cars.
Sure,
Sandy
whatever
House
that
I
means.
gotta go to
Guilty
sleep
plea
though.
one.
I'm
We
gonna.
gotta get.
I'll
Oh,
be
you
back
EP
on
little guy.
Maybe either tomorrow or Tuesday.
EP boy.
No,
Very
I'm
long
not
chase
EP,
where
I just got
Tori
weekend.
shouted a lot.
EP boy.
Default not guilty. Super long chase, very long chase, Miltax, house robbers in Jamestown. Default not guilty.
Weems, get in the car. We gotta go write some citation warrants.
Good luck.
Let me just put the evidence in the
Castle
okay.
Doctor and
in
Sandy.
there in the
Not
evidence
guilty.
locker for this guy, and then I'll get in the car.
Did he plead not guilty?
He pled not guilty. Hello,
God damn it.
Sparks.
Hi. How are you, Newton? Ooh, this guy pled
I'm
guilty.
good.
This is mine now. Fuck! Everything's broke. Stupid bullshit.
Lieutenant Bloom, did you get the knife from that individual?
Oh, that's way better, yeah.
Quiet.
Alright, chat, we got one more. Where the fuck is Ashley?
Kamal Harris, 2024. How may I help you?
What do you do? Skip. What are you doing?
Chatting.
Has camera?
Hey.
Uses camera?
Hey, stop.
Okay, alright. I was just curious because I saw you two cackling each other, so. I mean,
The
there's
holster is Balenciaga.
What do you mean Balenciaga? What do you
It's a fashion
What do you mean? Oh, the holster. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you,
It's
what
the
do you,
booby holster.
It is a booby holster. I think I was there when you bought it.
Yes, you were there.
Pretty sure I was there. Are you gonna answer my video call or no?
How do I?
You tap the button. Tap the video call button.
Hey.
Hey.
Holy
Hey.
shit! What?
Hey.
Phone
I have
camera
a really
can do
good.
that?
I have a really good camera. Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Hey, what's up?
What is this new age technology bullshit?
What do you mean new age technology bullshit?
Hey, let me see. Is it better than the Androids? God, the Androids suck.
I know my iPhone. I have the iPhone 15. I just got it like 2 weeks ago.
Oh God, where can I get that from? 'Cause
Why are my boobs in
wait,
high
I'm poor.
I'm not trying to. It's very sensitive. Stop.
You're zooming in so.
I didn't
so,
mean to zoom in on your boobs.
You're zooming in so much,
Hey.
so no wonder it's fucking sensitive.
Do that.
Hey.
Holy, you got games on your phone?
Oh.
You got games on your phone?
Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird.
Do you got games?
No.
Do you got games on your phone?
Is that a booger?
Yes. Do you have
Should
games
blow your
on your
nose.
phone? Do you have games on your phone?
Oh, I have gays on my phone.
That makes sense.
Hey, you're one of them.
That makes that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, look. I found a pair of I found a pair of bottoms. Just chilling.
I get.
What?
That's what I thought. Oh God! Oh, ow! It's not what I intended.
Send it.
52 requests down here at Elysian Island, Signal Street. Have a GSW victim for 1 Bellamy Blake.
Oh.
He's been shot in the shoulder, the right side of the head, and his leg.
Alright, Echo 31276.
Casing sounds like I'm criminal. I'm code 6 for any potential perpetrator.
All right, we need to read the strip out specifically.
Nothing right now, he's unconscious.
I think Skyler has fallen down more than anything else. Alpha 86 to 8.
I did see a green and color Sultan coming up Carson, but it was coming from El Rancho.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's for
Lone Stars
legal
area
purposes.
is code 4, no sign of any suspects.
The eastern coast was code 4, gonna code 6 down Signal and Shank.
Property seizes
Victim's
evidence.
name
Any
is
non-title evidence may be disposed in any
Giorgino,
reasonable manner by the
Abruzzo.
state after guilty plea found judgment. Oh. Any title of property in the permanent possession of the state that is legal to own, so auction distribution. Okay. Any time maybe reasonable by the state after guilty plea. So I can do whatever I want to any locker as long as a guilty plea. You can literally come in here. It should be open to the public. All right, fine.
He's involved in drugs a little bit, small time player, with some traffic citations, a little bit of drug possession.
He's the one I gaslit yesterday.
Also reported his gun stolen 4 days ago. That's all we got on him. I'm not seeing any casings. I'm gonna guess they shot from a vehicle. Unless you see something I don't.
Hey
Lee.
guys, what kind of job do people wearing like blue masks and blue hats
a couple of projectiles
do?
here.
They just pull into the
Clear
emergency.
We don't have exactly pressing comms. Are you in danger at the hospital? I wanted to say it too, Booker, but now I'm curious if she's in danger.
Oh, no, I was just wondering who these, like, blue people are. They're like, I don't know if it's like a job or something or a company.
Smurfs, Big Fat Liar, or they are Bug Star, is my guess.
They've got, oh, okay, because they've got, like, masks on. I don't know if they're, like, it's blue, light blue and white.
Bravo 276 is on it.
It sounds like you're describing Mayor Bunta's Senior Lead Officer Jefferson's en route.
Lima 34 will also be en route in like 2 seconds.
Okay, what is the Marabuntas?
Gang.
I will, yeah, I'll explain everything when I get there, Genesis.
Sammy Shark
Okay,
Bait.
thank you.
Do you say Smurfs? Ooh.
1020 at the hospital.
No,
Mount Zona.
Okay. All right.
Yes, yeah, thank you, Genesis, thank you.
Sorry, I'm
It's okay,
new.
it's okay, it's okay.
Place is code 4.
You say
Did
Smurfs?
double check the casings, or we done that?
Can I climb on this? Oh, I can. There's collision. Oh, ow. Oh. Oh, God. Oh.
Blake,
Ugh.
if you follow,
Ugh.
get that person GSW to GSR toasted.
Okay. Ah.
Truck coming down here.
I'll follow you, Viv.
10-4.
Did you see any other casings or projectiles anywhere?
Ooh, a vanilla unicorn.
I'm really thinking, go ahead, Blake.
He also didn't have a firearm on him, so, but he does have, like, ammo for a firearm.
Did you GSR test the victim yet?
No, not yet. I was too focused on keeping him alive. When we get him to the hospital, GSR test him and put up a report.
Let me go over here.
34 is it?
Why do I keep falling?
23 Mount Zona.
Hey! You never called me back the next day! Nice!
Chat, I'm thinking we're gonna end tonight since we're on a really good even number. People at Onyx roast everyone so well nonchalantly. It's insane. It's so great. I think we're gonna end tonight. We'll end in like 5 minutes just to give you guys some time to like chill. I think we'll go visit somebody.
Pull that guy over.
And then we'll either start up tomorrow. Or we'll stream Tuesday. I'm not sure yet. We have broken the fucking crazy roof record out of this fucking subathon. I was like, if I get 300 subs, I'll be happy. But here we are with fucking 700.
Alright, Lana, I think we're good to clear out. Williams and I are behind you. Go back Bellamy at the hospital. Anything she needs us to do.
Ready to check?
10-2.
10-2.
Catch 3 Lima 18, 10 on.
Lima 60-23, Mount Zona.
I sure am. Yeah, I actually am. Yeah, I am. I fucking am. Okay, it's Vonzel's birthday. Love him very dearly. He's a great guy. We are gonna go say hi. I'll see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, because I'm not gonna cancel my date for subathon. So we'll see you probably Tuesday. But yeah, it's his birthday, so let's go say hi. Oh, my game crashed. Game crash. We have blown the subathon out of the water. I
Blake
appreciate you
from
guys so much.
Weems.
Send it.
Bye, guys.
Once you get that individual treated or being treated, can you throw up a report?
Yes, sir.